Yeah, boy.
Alrighty, guys, what is going on? Hopefully you are having a fantastic morning. Just getting into it. Still setting stuff up a little bit here. Got my monitor fixed finally, so that's exciting. Been running off a horrible monitor this whole time. Here we go, dude. Back in the hour. Let's get it. What's up, Faltano? Good morning, man. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. I'm excited. I put together a pretty fun build we got to try out today. So we're gonna see how that goes. All right, there we go. We're all set up. Woo! Just to give you a heads up, if you want to check out the build kind of order that I'm going for, it's in the description. So if I happen to miss anything when describing it to you guys, you can just check below. So that's fun. Yeah. What's up, Lazy Liger? We got Tim, DJ, Faltano, Tim. What's up, dudes? How's it going? Schnockers, can you put together my IKEA furniture? Nah, dude, that's on you. I'm sorry. Werter, good morning to you. Late afternoon for me. Yeah, good morning, everybody. How we doing? What's up, Lazy? How's it going, dude? Hardcore. I decided against hardcore Tran because I just want to have some fun and put together this build to see how well it does first. We are going to try and do a little bit of co-op further down in the series with hopefully Lazy Liger as well. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, what's up, Arthur? Fatter guy. How's it going, dudes? Been doing a playthrough with my new build. It's so good. Oh, nice. I think you meant the elemental immunity one, basically. Yeah, dude, that thing looked amazing. All right, so we got to figure out... It's going to be fun, because I've been playing Souls games lately, and so I probably don't remember some of the recipes as well as I should. It's going to be a good time. I'm excited to be back in Outward, dude. Hope you're having a great day. I am, man, I am. Hopefully you're having one as well. Having a fantastic day. I am ready to get this Chakram build going. I have an interesting idea for a Chakram build. I was originally going to go Sar with the Zhorn Mace. Just go straight up physical. But now I'm thinking... I did do some legacy items. I know some people were asking about that. I legacied a few items, and I actually legacied the Ornate Chakram. So I'll talk about that later on when I get to it. But it's got a cool enchantment on it that I think may give me the edge. We'll see what happens. Chico Rex, I'm waiting to buy my PS5 to play the Definitive Edition. Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna have a blast when you get to it. What's up, Patrick and Newell? How's it going, dudes? Good to see you in the chat again, Tim. Good to see you in the chat again, Tim. Been trying to get hardcore rolling so I can play with comforts. But yeah, I'm like 10 characters in at this point. Hardcore is rough, man. There's nothing you can really do. It just depends on the run. Also the character as well in the build. Certain builds are just way better in... Honestly, pistol builds are not bad for hardcore. I would probably go pistol build. Ice shot all the way. Ice shot kills everything in one shot until you get to like... either DLC, really. Alright, let's talk to Yazan real quick. Our good boy Yazan. He's going to come in clutch for this run.
You'll catch a cold if you want.
Alrighty, there's more linen cloth for us.
Go ahead and sleep.
Also, I named my character Cutter because when you see him in the end, he has a lot of sharp, jagged edges on his his attire. It's going to be funny. And I thought that was kind of cool. I was originally going to name the build something else, and I was like, nah, Wolf Warrior is perfect. So, went with that. I need to craft a wooden club, actually, because that is the preferred... That is my preferred weapon for a mace at the start of the game. When impact immune, what is hardcore? Yeah. What's up, ZapQ? Smokey Man, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, good to see you. Let's see, I don't really need much from that. We also don't need the torch, but hey, it's a classic. You gotta pick it up at least once, right? You gotta enjoy the ambiance of the torch. It's pretty great. Pretty great. You know what I'm excited to play the game again for? I'll tell you this right now. The music, man. I have been jumping in to make some Outward videos as of late. And I gotta tell you, 10 minutes of playing Outward. The music just has you going, man. The adventure feeling is fantastic. I love it so much. Hard to get away from that. These options look like PTSD patients. Yeah, you're not wrong. Just remember, Sheen, 19 spike traps for a shell horror? Gotcha. Ah, I see. Can I pick this up yet? I can, actually. All right, let's see. Recipes for rags. We've got the seaweed and linen cloth. Look at that. I do know what I'm doing. Apply that right about now. Got kick on. Yeah, we should be good to go, I think. I have water and my stamina buff. Okay. Luckily, the hyenas are very spread out. I learned lately that if you just spam the tab button, it'll get rid of that tab much faster. Yeah, I don't think so. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me into attacking there. Nah. We need to wait for kick. Easy win. Easy win. We can take down a hyena. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. We can still do it. Don't forget the cheese, the Wendigo, and tower. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, man. There'll be plenty of cheese. Don't you worry. Plenty of cheese. Easy. Look how good the mace is. Look how good the mace is. I'm telling you, it's very funny the first time you play Outward and you have no idea how combos work. Ooh, check that out. We got a cooking pot. The combo on the mace hits like a truck. Wear that as a helmet. We can drop the wood, actually. Yeah, we can drop the wood. And we'll drop the torch, too. We'll drop this as well, and then we'll carry the fishing harpoon. Nice! Look at that! Look at that, dude. This is how I like all my females to look. Excellent. Excellent. Love the physique. What's up, Ben? Welcome to the stream, dude. Was thinking about the Ranger build for a month. Just didn't expect it to go 100% on everything. Yeah, I didn't either. I was thinking of putting that together for a while. And the funny thing is that gets even better, fatter guy, if you think about the fact that the vampiric, what's it called, blood infuse is in the blue chamber that you get later on, which should literally make you immortal. Gofu-chan, 1 kick and 6 swing machete is enough for 1 hyena? Heck yeah, man. Hey, kick is surprisingly good at doing damage. You know what's really fun is when you're making an Outward video and at the very end of a fight you use sweep kick and it kills the enemy. It's hilarious. Kicking your enemy to death. That's just so sad for your opponent. It's so sad. It's almost insulting at a certain point, you know? Almost insulting. Like, this guy just kicked me to death. At what point do you give up after that, you know? At what point do you give up after that? Also, Sheen, with elemental resistance potions, I am 100 immune to all elements. Yeah, dude, that's a sick build for sure. What's the build based on? I have a full description, or a full layout in the description, but it's going to be based on physical damage and a chakram. It's going to be fun. All right, let's read some of the stuff this time. Unconsciousness comes quickly, and you dream of being ensnared in something. With a yelp, you jump out of your bed. Relief floods you as you recognize where you are. You're back in your old bed at home, the lighthouse in Cierzo. Yazan must have brought you... Good old Yazan, that guy. Back to your family's lighthouse. Only your aching body tells you that the shipwreck you suffered was not a nightmare. Good old Yazan. You gotta love him. He's a guy. That's what he is. He's a guy. He's the guy. He is the guy. Okay, watch this. Yank. Grab that backpack. What backpack do I want to go with? You know what? I was thinking about going with Zhorn's backpack, actually. Also, let me know if the music is too loud, but I'm in the mood for banging to some music today, so I've got it up a little bit more than usual. How can you not want to, you know? How can you not want to? How good is a range build, and which is stronger, bows or guns? Both are pretty strong. Guns are stronger in the short term, while bows are stronger long term. So with guns, you can do higher damage faster, but then you have to reload shortly after. So often you'd have to use more than one pistol to be efficient. Whereas a bow, you can just use one bow and extend the battle as long as you want to, because you're just running from the enemy. Alright, what recipe did I just get? I'm actually going to probably buy some more recipes this time. Alright, Cierzo Ceviche. We should probably make those this time. Last time I played, They came in clutch. Dark Souls with outward music probably doesn't fit the Dark Souls vibe, but fudge it. No, it probably doesn't fit the Dark Souls vibe, but hey. Oh, that'd be a fun stream, though. What if I did Dark Souls, but I just overhauled with outward music? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Okay, I think we got everything in that tower. Let's... I need my club back here soon. We're gonna drop this. I'll actually throw this in my stash. I think I can keep everything else. Yeah, that's all good. Real like Chakram dance, so I don't know where they're coming from, but I can see the argument. Yeah, people don't like it that much because it's harder to hit the enemy with, but I feel you, Tim. I'm actually a big fan of it.
You can nip off for 4 months and not pay what you owe the tribe.
Would you calm down, blonde man? Calm down. Zach, Yoshin, been watching you for a few months now, and you taught me pretty much everything about Outward. Big fan of you. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Glad you tuned into the stream.
A blood price is sacred.
We don't need to read this, guys.
Enough of to threat, but I solely
They just insult me, and I don't like being insulted.
I'm sorry that was the first thing you woke up to.
No, you're not.
Please forgive them.
Yeah, don't lie to me like
Many
that,
of them have lost.
Risa.
If I could do more, that gives you a few
Alright,
days
5
to pay
days,
back the
150
money.
silver, tribal favor.
Once you can
Nah,
make
it's
the
not a problem.
payment, come see me. That doesn't. You must find a. Have you forgot? Listen. Here's what I need. That does never forget. If you could. Once you
she talks a lot,
remember,
doesn't she?
You only have a few days. May your ancestors watch over you.
They talk a lot more than I thought. Okay. You playing with any mods? Safer K, what's going on? I actually did not play with mods this time, and I specifically chose that because I haven't played it, live streamed it in a bit, and so I wanted to do a full normal playthrough. Also, we've gotten a lot more newer players added to the channel in the last month because Outward went on sale, and so I figured I would do a normal playthrough to kind of show off everything you could do. We're still got a few mods I'd like to test out that I may do a live stream of sometime. Right now, I'm kind of doing an overview of the alternate start mod because there's tons of stuff on it. Hey, look, the bright... Dude, this is such a cool hat, by the way. Look at this look. The white mask of a noble. Also, by the way, the back of her head... Wait. Look at this. Look at this. Back of her head is wooden. It's more like a Pinocchio mask, almost, if the nose was bigger. Or a puppet mask, I guess. Weird. Patrick, I think fighting a Wendigo to Elden Ring boss music would be insane and funny. Oh, true. That's a good one, too. That is a good one, too. Can do Dark Souls Elden Ring music while playing this right now? I could. Yeah, but outward music hits harder, though. Banging, man. Not yet. Because this area doesn't really have banger music. It's more like you're going on an adventure. You're a hero. And then you die to a Wendigo and you don't feel so much like a hero. But it's important to stay optimistic. And that's what matters, right? It's important to stay optimistic. Should I buy an alchemy kit already? I don't think I need one. Would be pretty useful for dealing with bandits, though. Nah, I don't think we need one. We're good. Debug mode's awesome, but I can't stop myself from cheating, right? That's why when I play legitimate playthroughs, I turn it off. Because it's too easy to just kind of be like, well, I just want to teleport, and then teleport over. Okay, we can sell all iron weapons. We will actually sell the clothes because we need money. Normally, I would turn those into linen cloth, but we're not going to yet. And he doesn't have anything. Usually he has a few things that are helpful. He does not today. Not today, he says. Monsoon's music is the best. Monsoon has the most ambient music. It is pure and beautiful. I would 100% agree. Look at Yazan over there with this blue leg and arm. What a fantastic guy. Love Yazan. He's my man. You can die to a pearl bird sometimes. You can die to fall damage, too. Oh. Don't get defeated by enemies. Die by yourself. Gravity sucks. I was going to say Wendigo is a respectable death. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Tim. What weapon will you go for, Sheen? I actually have 2 weapons that I legacy chested. so I don't need to find them. I am running with the Marble Morningstar this time, and that's for 2 reasons. I was going to choose Czar or Iron Enchanted with Unsuspected Strength, but I cannot play a Mace build and not use my favorite Mace in the game. And the Marble Morningstar is unbelievably strong because it applies confusion on its own with nothing else. It is absolutely insane. Barely beats Skycrown for me, but it has twice the range of Skycrown as well. So Marble Morningstar is freaking great. It is insane for a Mace. So we're going to be running with that for confusion. The idea behind this build is to deal a lot of impact. We want to be really knocking our enemies down. Chakram's already specialized in impact, so it shouldn't be too hard. Let's go talk to our good buddy Roland. See how he's doing over here. Hey, One! Hey, Sheen! What's going on? Finally made it to a stream? Nice! Good to have you, dude. What faction you going for, by the way? Heroic Kingdom. Heroic Kingdom is the most interesting to me. I'm gonna take that one.
How's my brother doing?
Cannon pistol's better for confusion? Yeah, but I don't want to be switching off the Chakram for the pistol, so I decided to just go for straight-up weapon. Let's see. Well, Yazan's alive. That's more than most of the other people on our expedition can say.
Yeah, shame about the shipwreck. Accidents like this happen all the time.
No, they don't, bud. No, they don't. Don't lie to yourself. The bay is pretty dangerous. If it keeps the pirates away, then I guess it's dangerous to our ships as well.
Exactly. If my brother had a smaller ship, I guarantee you wouldn't have had any trouble.
Listen to this
coasting
guy.
in.
This is why you got to read the dialogue, man. If my brother had a smaller ship, you guys would have been fine. You guys would have been fine. Roland is blaming the ship for this. It's hilarious. Shouldn't you be helping your brother salvage the wreck?
I don't think he wants my help. Ugh, this is the worst day I've had in forever.
He always said that I'm stupid and clumsy. Poor Roland. Poor Roland. One bad day. He's one bad day away from being a Batman villain. Prove me wrong.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can, buddy. We're going to sell the fishing harpoon, because I have 2 of them. We need to fish for a recipe. I don't remember what recipe, though. It may have been... It's not Cierzo Ceviche. It's Lux Lachette, I think. Which we don't necessarily need right now. But it's useful. Should I buy... No, we don't want to be spending money on useless garbage right now. Because we want to buy our backpack and skills. Those are the most important. Let's sell 2 of these. 77. That's not bad, but... Ocean fricassee. Ah! Or fricassee. Fricassee? Nah, I don't pronounce words right. Expect that. Yeah, that's what it is, though.
Can I help you?
You are right. You're right on the money there. There we go. Alright, so now I can make my leather attire. And I need... Because I have the recipe memorized.
Amber, my friend.
We'll buy fitness. Usually like to buy steady arm, but we may not need it for now. Let's see. Without a chakram, because the first chakram in the game is complete trash and not even worth using whatsoever, we're going to probably run with a shield, which means I need the plank shield that I forgot to grab. Actually, we'll grab that later on. I don't need to grab that right now. We'll get the backpack now. Need the rainbow fish for Luxachet? Yeah, I was going to buy it, but I think I'll come back and buy it later. It'll be fine. Well, armor set will you be recommend for a Great Axe build? Ooh, Great Axe is interesting because it depends on your build, honestly. Because you want a lot of stamina. Let's see. There's our backpack. I honestly don't really know. Dang it, I put the wrong thing on. Ah. I would say if you want to do a Great Axe build, you can go for any regular armor set you'd use. Honestly, antique plate armor would be good for certain situations. Probably not optimal. Copal armor is not bad, and silver armor is not bad. Those are probably my 2 favorites because they're just generally decently tanky. Okay, we can sell this now, which gives us 20. Put our fishing harpoon into our bag, and we need to craft a club. So Are Knuckles any good? Chico Rex asks. Knuckles are fantastic. Knuckles are probably the best weapon in the game for high aggression, fast gameplay. Only barely beats axes. One-handed axes are the second best at high aggression. Let's see. Can I even use this on the hat? I don't know. I don't know how the hat works with this. All right, we've got the clothing, the leather, the linen cloth. We need 2... Yeah, 2 leather. No, I'm missing something. Is it 2 linen cloth? It may be 2 linen cloth. No, it's not that either. I think it's just 2 leather. Yeah, 2 leather. Alright, and then we have the boots, which I like to craft next. We'll do boots and leather. And voila. Armor sets with stamina reduction? Yeah, Benji, those are usually the best. Ornate Chakram with the Musings of Philosopher enchantment is amazing. I use it with the Shadow Kazite set and the Assassin's Enchant and Brand. That's actually what I'm going for, Fulop. That is the entire idea. I wanted to use it, but the funny thing, I didn't actually main it as the cold damage or anything. I just used it as backup. It's going to be kind of fun to mess around with, I think. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Look how short this mace is. This is probably the shortest one-handed weapon in the game. Look how short that is. That's crazy that that's that short.
Need something?
Going
well,
outside.
You got the essentials at least. Here, there you go. All right.
How useful will Mace Infusion be in the early game? Very good for ghosts. That's about it, though. We could easily get shrimps. The shrimpies. Okay, let's go get that shield, and then we'll move on. Shield's gonna be so OP early on. Shield is borderline broken early on. It's too good. Great for the shrimps. I was thinking the same thing, Tim. Same thing. Looks like a turkey leg. It does. It does. Venture armor with Spirit Cierzo is good. I thought about using that, actually, Alberto, because it would fit so well with that Chakram. It really would. I don't think I'm going to, though, because I wanted to use... I actually wanted to use Zagis armor. And the reason being, I never use Zagis armor. That's as simple as it goes. I've never used Zagis armor for a legitimate build. It looks fantastic, and I had to go for it. Especially now that they really nerfed the set overall with those stupid boots. I got to use the armor. I think we got everything in town. I think we're good with that. We could do Trog Cave and... Yeah, probably do Trog Cave while I'm out. What's up, Riki? What's going on? Hope you're having a good morning. Good morning to you as well. Green Man, so glad you're back to Outward Streams. Absolutely love the creativity you have with your builds. Awesome, man. Well, I am glad you enjoy them. Yeah, that's probably my favorite thing with Outward, is that the ability to get creative with your build is just immense. Even one slight change can make the build completely different. And I love that. I really do. Gabriel Jam. I already have that recipe, thank goodness. Let's see. Getting any good from this loot pile. We're having probably the worst luck with loot stashes or junk piles right now. Cierzo gave us literally nothing. I can't even carry the fishing harpoon because it's so heavy. I'm gonna grab it anyway, though. This is pretty bad, guys. This is pretty bad. I've not seen it. This is bad loot. We're actually gonna decraft the axe, too, I think. Okay, do I have shield charge? I should have grabbed shield charge. Shield charge is so good. It's one of the best openers to a fight in the game, other than Brace. It is such a nice opener. You just use shield charge. The enemy cannot attack you during shield charge because it blocks everything. Okay, okay. Nice. 3 silver. Oh my goodness, I'm moving up in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 3 silver richer. Let's go. Troglodytes are pretty forward. Yeah. Wolf Merc build. So you're going to use physical armor and runic sword? Physical armor. Physical armor. Not even a sword, actually, though, oddly enough. I'm going to be using a Chakram and Mace. It's going to be interesting wolf... what was it? Wolf Warrior? Yeah, it's going to be an interesting Wolf Warrior build, I think. It's going to be a bit messy to start. Because, again, you can't use chakrams till halfway through your faction quest-ish. I did legacy my chakram, though, so I can get it sooner. Because I didn't want to wait until... Well, Ornate chakram is expensive, too. Like, really expensive. Gumball Watterson, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. 3 silver, richer. Richer, yeah. Sheen, what weapons are you using today? I'll be using the Marble, Morningstar, and Ornate Chakram. Now, to start, I think we're going to be using the Merton's Club, because it's really easy to get and does burning. It's, like, super easy to deal damage with. It's crazy good. Shield, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to use offhand for now. King Jobin, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Sheen, I think you're the only person in this world who loves this game as much as I do. It is literally the only game I can play now. Maybe consider doing lore videos. Also, is there no news on sequel? It's long overdue. Thank you for the $20 donation. That is fantastic. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. As far as lore videos, I have some ideas. I just need to put them together. Unfortunately, I'm very busy this week with streaming and IRL stuff. So I'm a little bit behind on videos for this week. But I am looking into some lore. I've got some lore on the Garden Lich I'd like to talk about. It's pretty fun. I got some creative ideas. I've been messing around with what happened to him. The Liches are pretty open. You got all the lore on the Liches, which is really cool. And I do know a lot about the Liches. Actually, the Liches lore is pretty well described by the game, so that'll be an easier one to kind of do as well. But the Liches have fantastic lore, especially the Lightmender. The Lightmender is very interesting. Lightmender is very interesting. Because the Lightmender was once... Like, they were all once human, right? They're all Liches. But the Lightmender, we see a lot of evidence of what he was like from his human days. Because you have the Lightmender's lexicon, you've got the backpack, you have his whole tower, which is kind of curious, right? How did he get that tower? And then you have the whole ghost. I think it's Ghost Apparitions. I think it's what it is. That talks about probably how he became a Lich. It's interesting. So yeah, I could talk about some lore. Lores are fun. They're fantastic. If you hit Spiral Light, you can get enough silver to get your lower tier chakram skills. That is a good point.
I can't move. A pistol shrimp got me.
Pistol shrimp got me. As far as the sequel, by the way, King, no news. No news. I got nothing to report on that, unfortunately.
I can feel it working.
Also, this is
thank you, Lord. I'm not
a dude is part of the Aberdeen family, which I didn't know until like so far into playing Outward. It's really goofy. I didn't realize that.
Thanks a bunch.
Fox, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We also have the female blacksmith who made him the halberd. That too, Lazy Laggard. There's so much lore around him.
I don't think I'm fit to run back home just yet.
You don't think? You got a hole ripped in your gut, you psycho. Just trying to run home. What a mad lad. I'd do the same thing, honestly. Sequel would be amazing. I know, it'd be great. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but it would be fantastic for sure. Completed my Czar Shield Mace run. Finished Soroborians this weekend and Rust and Vengeance, because did it long ago. Ended up having 90% cooldown reduction, dispersion, and Gong Strike, everything plus shield charge. I need to do a cooldown build. I was actually going to try and do it with this build, because cooldown with Chakram is broken. It's actually broken. It's been proven. You can keep enemies from attacking you infinitely. But then I changed it last second because I had some better ideas. Hey, Sheen, finally caught a live stream. Are you using Legacy chests today? Yes, Matthew. Good to see you in the chat, man. Good to see you in the chat. I've been seeing you in the comments. We will be using Legacy chests today. I've got a few items that I put in there. I think mostly just stuff I enchanted. Sometimes I just put stuff in my Legacy chest so I don't have to enchant it during playing the game. Because enchanting takes a bit longer. But I do have to enchant my chest plate regardless. What do you want? You want some of this? Come and get it, punk. Oh, yeah? Oh, he hit me. Son of a gun. How dare he? No, I didn't get to check the bird. No! Just went in the cave instead. It's not even gonna have the mask now because I ruined it. PT4M, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Blacksmith's Vincent Hammer is the smallest weapon in the game. Also does elemental vulnerability. It's actually shorter than this? Really? That's funny. Did not see Brace with 100% reduction. Oh, well, Brace would be ridiculous. Spamming Brace at an enemy, that's just too much fun. That's too much fun. I already like Brace enough how it is. Imagine if I was able to spam it. It'd be unfair. That would be unfair to my enemies, and I want to have a somewhat level playing field, you know? I don't want to be too OP against these guys. I don't want to take them down that fast. What is this guy doing? Absolutely phenomenal AI. Phenomenal AI. He's hiding in a wall. This guy over here, dude. What a master. Oh, look at that. He aims at the wall, too. We're just going to continue to hide in this corner because it's working. Where's my Gabbery tartines? Oh, look at that. I'm going to get hit here in like 3 seconds. Nope. This shell is a lifesaver. Come here, you. You know, I still believe this. I've said it many times on stream, and I still 100% think it's true. Your biggest enemy in Outward? Terrain. 100% terrain. Especially in Caldera, terrain freaking sucks. Uh-oh. And, hiya. I do not like how short this club is, man. It is throwing me off big time. Morningstar is going to be a huge upgrade after this. Where's my linen cloth at? Here we go. Let's see. There we go. Parry the lightning for free damage. Yeah, see, my only issue with that, and that's my same issue with Mace Infusion, is that the majority of the time whenever you block an enemy's elemental attack, they are resistant to that element. For example, lightning shrimps or mantis shrimps shoot lightning, but they're resistant to lightning and they're weak to cold. So it's not super helpful. I mean, it helps. It's more damage. But, you know, it's not like super useful. That too is against fire enemies. Like if you use it against a fire enemy, it basically does nothing because most fire enemies are immune to fire. It's like a weird, it's more of a select skill. You got to use it against ghosts. Its really big thing is ghosts because they're actually weak to ethereal or overconfident. Yeah, hey, overconfidence is one too. Overconfidence and terrain. Combine that, right? Hope the devs are working on something at least similar to Outward. Sequel will be amazing. Yeah, you would have thought that they would say something, but they are working on several projects. So who knows? You know, I'll try and use Mace Infusion on this one. See what happens. I don't really have any. I need to be careful. Sometimes I get overconfident and I will decide that I can take on everything. And at the beginning of the game, you have nothing. And you actually cannot take on everything. Easy to forget. Should I wear... No, I don't want to wear that. Stamina's bad. Okay, here we are. I will show you the power. Mace Infusion. Oh, that was fast. I can't see a thing. It's too dark. Yes, it was enough to stagger. I mean, look at it. It's still doing really good damage, but it's not just it's not red damage, I guess. Hello, buddy. I love fighting Mantis Shrimp at the beginning of the game. They are so much fun. Their attacks are really understandable. I don't know. They feel nice to fight at the beginning of the game. Hello, Sheen. Good morning to you live. Fought the Ancient Dwellers for the first time yesterday, and Jesus, that was creepy experience. Stone Vault Cave is horrible. Hey, that is a creepy cave, I'll admit. That is a creepy cave. Yeah, that one's pretty scary the first time you go in. A really cool experience. Anyone else get bored after getting new Sirocco? Start making buildings, just stop playing after a while and start over. I do the same thing. I did the same thing. The new Sirocco is the worst part of the game, easily. I still need to make a video on that. I was going to make a review video on it. I have a lot of opinions on New Sirocco. The problem is it's the only thing in the game that is legitimate grind. Other than maybe farming for Pearlbird Mask or something. Everything else is exploration and doing whatever you want. And then you have New Sirocco, which is legitimately just grinding out samples and stuff. Which they meant it to be that way because if you played Outward before the Three Brothers DLC happened, people were complaining. Mainly the really like in-depth Outward players that were playing constantly, you know, they were getting bored because they'd get done with the game so quickly and they'd have nothing to test their build with. So the devs purposely made New Sirocco a grind so that it would take longer, but you know, it's not really ideal. It's not really ideal. But yeah. Hey Blue, what's going on? Hey Sheen, I'm able to catch up to your stream. Nice, dude. The mighty Sheenster going for a new build. Yeah, Stefan, going for a new Chakram build. I've not done a Chakram build in a while, and it's disappointing because Chakrams are my favorite weapon in the game. What's up, Alex? Sheen, if next region you go is Endmerker Forest, can you do a challenge? Do whatever you want and kill Royal Manticore as a first enemy. Oh, brother. Ooh, could I kill Royal Manticore? Fire. You need fire. First enemy. I would definitely need... I prefer pressure plate trap. If I got enough tripwires, it's plausible. Do it! Yes. Why is he just spamming that, man? Calm down. Kick! Oh yeah, that was a beautiful kick. Sometimes you hit the kick, and you're like, oh. That was perfect. Can I block this? Oh, you can block that? No way. That's a straight AoE to the ground, and I blocked it. Huh. This could be more fun than I thought. Seems like a lot of wasted silver to buy tripwire traps just to kill one guy. Yeah, it's a good point. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, maybe. Yeah, show timers. You can with traps, that's right. Enough traps, right? You gotta get the better traps, like cool weapons, and put them in there to slow them down and stuff. Love Outward, but I can't get myself to start over sometimes. It's hard. It's hard. That's why I took a break. That's why I took a break, start playing some Souls games. You need a break every once in a while. It's a long game. A long game. I am not a fan of it being dark out. Can't see anything. It's fine, though. Work with elemental-based melee attacks, too. Is there a way I could inflict elemental vulnerability? It's the Wendigo. I've never seen him here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. If you think I'm not fighting this Wendigo, you're crazy. I don't have fire, and I don't have poison. Those are the two biggest helps against this fight. I do have a minute lightning varnish on. That goes away pretty quickly. We need to get into this fight now. Pronto. Let's do this. Frozen Chakra would be nice too. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Oh my word, he killed the hyena so fast. I do not like fighting this guy at nighttime either. Here we go. I need my stamina. I should probably stop running. This is going to be extended. Look at that. He just destroyed him. Destroyed him. Wasn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was a mistake, but we made it anyway. See what I mean about the whole varnish thing? Oh, okay. I don't think it slows him either. He's just basically immune to my damage. That was definitely a mistake on my part. Yeah, huge mistake. That screwed me because I'm now doing no damage. Ah! Oh, it still hit me? Come on. I thought I was out of it. Okay, we're... Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. This is a bad idea, but we're going to have to make it. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Pro move right here. Oh! What a legend. What an absolute... Oh, and he hit him too. You hit him too. You got him off of me. I can get my stamina back. What the heck you want? Oh my word, he's on me. That's not good. Get out of my face. I need stamina. Okay, I have the lightning varnish again. We need to not block the AoE. That was a terrible decision on my part. Terrible decision. Ooh, secondary thing I could do. Where is it at? Where's it at? Lantern throw. Okay. Lantern throw. We'll do the burning, and then we'll do the lightning. Okay. Throw lanterns, yeah. Yeah, I realized that a little late, didn't I? I didn't heal up, but it's fine. I don't need to heal up. Who needs health when you're just gonna kill the enemy, right? Ooh, the blocking was a little bit nice, though. My club is broken? Fantastic. Oof. Dude, stamina? Pretty rough in the early game. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. I cannot see a thing. It's so dark. The ultimate challenge. Can an outward player beat the game without seeing? No eyesight. Ooh. Ah, I took a hit. It's fine. We did it. Came out champs. That was probably the worst fight I've ever taken. But we succeeded, and that's all that matters. Only half health. I'll take it. So rough. What a terrible idea to fight him. Why is he over here? He's never over here. This is the stupidest place I've ever seen him. Whatever. Broken club? No problem. It's a shiv now. Yeah. It's literally not... Wait, did the Pearl Bird have the Pearl Bird mask? Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's some pretty good loot, though. Wendigo was trying to beat me up. Lantern MVP. I should have thought about lanterns way earlier than I did. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Would Sherwood be running away screaming? Hey, listen. Here on this channel, we take things head on, even if it means imminent death. Lantern of Souls flamethrower build work? Oh, absolutely, because it weakens enemies to ethereal and also deals ethereal damage. So, in a way, it buffs itself. Pretty cool. Cook those eggs for some health regen. It's a top-notch idea. Although I have some meat stew right now, so we don't really necessarily need to cook them yet. We'll cook them in a minute. We'll cook them in a minute. Pistol shrimp did help a bit. Hey, that shrimp was an absolute mad lad. What a guy. What a guy. Do I have enough for... Yeah, I have enough for another... rag. Where's my ice rag? Where'd it go? Here it is. Oh, I have another one in my pocket. Didn't realize that. I ran out of my water buff, which is why stamina was killing me so much. It's gonna kill me now, actually. Without water buff, you're basically screwed in the early game. Kind of. We're gonna take a hit from the other hyena if he happens to hit me. Look how low damage I'm doing because my club's broken. That's crazy. We need to kill one of them regardless. No matter what we do, we gotta get one of them out of the way. It's not raining anymore, so there's a little bit... Actually, I'm still wet, so that doesn't help yet. Dang it, I knew that would miss. Still went for it anyway. Look at this hyena. Look at him think he's so tough. Look at him think he's just got me on the run. But wait. Kick! Kicking hyenas is the best. It's the absolute best. Nothing better. Nothing better. Need to make a new club? Yeah, that's true. I guess I could always just make a new one. I need wood to do that, though. That's interesting, because when you use a wood weapon, you can just craft a new one. Huh. That's genius. Drop and equip. Huh. I should have done that before the fight. Who knows? Who knows? I'm actually overweight now, too. Dang it, we gotta go back to town so early. Can I get Mafina? Dude, if I could get Mafinos this early on. I need to check the supply caches real quick before we go back. Still wait for the girlfriend DLC with those 2 bedrolls? Yeah, man. For sure. Fang Mace and then Horror? Yeah, we'll definitely go for a Horror Mace. At that, I might be able to take down the Royal Manticore. Still risky. Still risky. Is there a supply cache over here? Yeah, there is. I thought there was. You have 2 bedrolls? Listen, Lazy, I need those bedrolls. What if I happen to meet a wanderer? Or like Tran said, what if I happen to meet a lady on the road? I guess my character is a female already. Oh! Power coil. Off to a great start, ladies and gentlemen. Off to a fantastic start. What a great start. Already got a power coil. Let's go. Fire poke equals Manta Crisp. Yeah, fire poker is definitely going to be something I go for. Free shield plus weapon. Oh, yeah, the bandit. That's a good point. His weapon inflicts confusion as well. I think you just need decay to deal with him easily. Streamer luck right there. Hey, the first time I played Definitive Edition, whenever it came out, and I streamed it, I actually got Mafino's backpack before I left town. Not town, but first region. The same thing happened. I just got a bunch of power coils, and I was like, it's super easy to get. And then the next 3 times, I had trouble getting them. Dagger offhand for now is good combined with kick and mace infusion. Yeah, my only issue with daggers is I'm actually not the best with them. I have found. I'm actually better with a shield. Because when you do a dagger, what I like to do is I like to hold block, and then whenever the enemy's done with their attack, I hit with the dagger. But what I found is that enemies will often immediately re-attack you, and because shields have a faster block time, and I'm used to them, I often block slightly too late. So, I generally stay away from dagger unless I go full dagger. Mostly due to skill issue. It's important to know your flaws. It's important to know your flaws. There is a supply cache up here, and I am losing my mind looking for it. It's actually over this way? Yeah, I think it should be right here. Ah, there it is. You're around here somewhere, buddy. Wait, what? It's unreachable. No. We get to back up. What? I can't make this up. I can't make this up. What? A1, in your videos, you seem like the best dagger user, in my opinion. You've convinced me that daggers were good. Oh, they are really good. And actually, I'm okay with them. It's not like I'm bad with them. It's just not like my super proficient weapon type. I like shields better. Everybody's... Yeah, I tell you, what was that? First 2 supply caches. 2 supply caches, and that's 2 power coils. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I guess we'll go there next. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll go back to town, and then we'll go to get the backpack, and then do the Troglodyte Cape. Blessings of the Loot Goblin. Yeah, now you can carry more bedrolls. It's true. It's true. Yes, you can never have too many bedrolls, just in case you have a sleepover or a party. You imagine texting your friend, be like, hey, you want to have a sleepover? And he comes over and he goes, we're going to go on a journey for 12 days and sleep in the wild and get attacked by hyenas. I think it's time to get a new friend at that point. Dude's nuts. Well, you want some of this, huh? The heck out of here. I gotta drop my bag. Calm down, son. Calm down. Oh, I have my lantern on during daytime. I'm already starting off terrible with that. Why do I do it? I don't know. Also, I found that hyenas are just pointless to fight unless you have kick. Because they retaliate so quickly. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I am not attacking them unless I have kick. Their AI is very... I don't know, they have fast reaction. Ooh. I just kicked him to death again. I love that. It's great. When we Trog Squad? I don't know, man. I don't know. Best update ever. Make Power Coil appear in Loot Drop first region. I know, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. How about the fact that they increased drop rates of everything? People that play regular Outward, not Definitive Edition, will just... like, if they're still playing it, will have their minds blown when they get Definitive Edition. Blown, because the loot drops are better, too. They improved so much... I don't even want to say improved. They just increased a lot of the stuff in the game that was hard to get. I think you get a lot more potions, rags, and food from the loot piles. It's really cool. They're easy to fight if you just circle them. That too, lazy, yeah. Lantern on during daytime is inexcusable. Better start over now. No, where you're wrong is lantern on during daytime is actually the pro gamer move. Yeah, yeah. If you don't have your lantern on at all times, 24/7, you're not a true Outward player. I believe that.
Greetings,
Or
friend.
you know how lanterns work and just know how to do stuff. Oh, I have an oil bomb. Does that be useful? Probably not, because they suck. Oh, wait, no, I can get the health potions, too. Look at that. I got a tiny aquamarine and a small sapphire. This is just a banger of a run. A banger of a run. Fantastic. We're going to sell the blue sand, because it is very valuable. Should I keep the cold stone? I feel no is the correct answer to that. We are going to keep the occult remains, because those are super useful. The shrimp, I don't want to make anything with yet. I want to wait till I get the backpack so I can actually craft more. Yes, okay. Power Course has been available in Chersonese and normal Outworth for years, but quite rare. Yeah, they used to be a lot more rare. I mean...
What can I do? All right.
It was pretty hard to get them, actually. We're going to switch over to the Iron Mace now, if I can find it. A lot better than our crappy option we have here. Keep Cold Stone for Bird Quest. I think I'm going to get another one from... I usually get another one. There's an Ice Witch on the way to Berg. What's the other thing I wanted to buy? I had the Iron Mace. Oh, I wanted to get Fangs. That's right. I need to actually craft that, not buy it. One Fang, linen cloth. I have no linen cloth. Wow. What a gamer. Watch this. I'm going to get rid of my helmet. Oh, look at my blue hair. I forgot I had that. This should give me one linen cloth. That's what I needed. Fang. Linen. Now we have our awesome Fang Club. I think this has more impact than iron as well. It's hard to remember what the impact is on every weapon. Let's go do our tribal favor real quick. Sell the leather? Do I need the leather? You're right, I could probably sell leather too. Unless I find a hat. I could use the leather hat, I guess. This Brigand's Backpack is a thing. I never use Mephinos again. Free damage buff and quick roll. Worth less inventory space. Yeah. I just bothers me that it doesn't have a light. You can't put the lantern on it.
Greetings. How go
I
your
really...
efforts?
Since I have my lantern on during daytime, I clearly like having
You
my
have
lantern
a way to
on.
make that payment. And on... Well, Oliel is leaving. This... Come back once you've said your
Stop
goodbyes.
sighing at me. You old, frail woman. No, I don't have anything against old, frail women. I have something against Risa Aberdeen. She's a punk. You have two brothers DLC from Outward. You can get Brigand's Backpack. Right, for free from the Immaculate. I might do that just to have it. What's the build idea this time around? In case I miss anything, there's a kind of selection in the description of this video that describes it. But it's going to be a Chakram Mace build that focuses on either ice and or fire damage and physical damage. I haven't picked which I want to go with yet. I'm not 100% on which.
I guess this... I'll miss it. Risa had... Alright, have
Spam.
it once in the marsh. Follow the pilgrim
One of my
road.
pet peeves in the later game is having to cast a bunch of boons and such before every fight. Sort of wanted to be more passive. We talked about this before, actually. It would have been nice if they had had a an input where you could just press one button and activate a selection of skills all at once. Such as, like you would keybind it to, I don't know, like 0. And so every time you press 0, it just activates all the boons that you have selected that you want to have for battle.
I've got one little listen. Not if you play.
Because that is the thing, you know, you get to those fights and you have to actually fight with all your boons constantly. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Insect husks can be used for bleed traps. Good point. Good point. I'm actually going to save those too, I think. Where's the town I'm going to have? I'm not going to have a house for a while, which is the thing that sucks about Heroic Kingdom. Been playing this game for years and I never knew that. Yeah, it would have been nice to have that. Having a multi-buff macro would make it a lot less tedious. Right, yeah. And that's the thing. It's not like it's bad. It's just, you're right, it's tedious. Yeah. From reading the stream title, I half expected to see the Radiant Wolf Sword. Ah.
There you are.
The...
Urgent news just came in.
It'll make some sense. It'll make some sense. The Wolf Mercenaries over in Antique Plateau is what I based the name off of. Because we'll be using their helmets.
The blue well then, your light you will need. Listen well.
Alrighty. Thank you, Risa. Random guy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Have an idea for a build for you. You call it... Oh, I missed it. Let me go back to it. I want to see what he said. The Bright Light build and use Zhorn's dagger with the Radiant Wolf Sword. Glowstone backpack. Kind of like the Virgin Light Bowl build. But a little different, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Sheen, is this a Blue Chad's descendant or predecessor? Ooh. It's the Blue Chad's daughter. How about that? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this face. Oh, my word. The models in this game are... Ooh. They're scary. They're scary. That is what they are. All right, we'll save the insect husks for now and the occult remains. Actually, should I keep occult remains and go get the horror guy? Dude, that'd be such a good idea. We're going to keep those, actually. Yeah, we just need to take a nap so we get rid of our burnt stamina. And then we can buy our blocking skill. I think it's... I don't remember the name of it. We'll buy our blocking skill, though. Since you're going to use chakrams, you'll need a lot of mana, right? Yes. So that's the interesting thing about the build I have set up here. Usually, if you do a chakram build, or at least if I do a chakram build, I like to get a lot of negative mana cost so that I don't need a lot of mana. The way we're doing it today, I won't have armor that helps me with mana. I'll have armor that helps me with damage. So I will have to take more mana. But the thing about... Excuse me. The thing about chakram builds is you get passive mana regen automatically by taking the skill tree that gives you the last chakram skill. So we'll have to kind of figure out whether or not we want to be maining chakram or if we want to use it as backup, because that'll determine how much mana we take in the end. Because if you're just going to use it as backup, you'll have enough mana regen to kind of get it back and use it pretty quickly.
Amber, curious.
I'm interested.
Amber, my friend.
I'm interested in checking it out. We'll see what happens. Oh, I can buy shield charge already. We can get the mushroom shield. Ooh, I love the mushroom shield, though. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. I am already excited. I need to buy another water skin, though. Why Rogue Engineer? For the role? Yes, for the role. I'm going to go with Zhorn's backpack to help with stamina cost. We're going to go with Rogue Engineer for the role.
You need?
What was I doing? Oh, water skin. So yeah, the Zhorn's hunting backpack also kind of fits with the theme of the build, which is like spikiness. Our whole build's pretty spiky, so. Philosopher and Warrior Monk pair really well. They do. They do. Mainly because... I don't know. I don't even know why they do. They're just right next to each other. They just complement each other pretty well. You get a lot more stamina, and you get mana regen. Feels good. Combat styles are very complementary. I agree. Especially if you choose a Mace build, and you go into... What is it? And you go into Chakrams, because Brace, you know... Brace is super useful for getting your discipline boon, which you need to use chakrams. So, I agree. It's hard to figure out. Yeah, it's going to be a challenge for sure. No, I think we can make a Shinshat's bingo game like it does. He has 2 bedrolls. Does he have his lantern on? Things like that. That'd be a fun idea. It'd be a Shinshat's bingo stream. Do I still have the 2 bedrolls? Don't tell me I do. Okay, I don't. We're about to destroy this cave, though. Do I have... I don't have a lightning varnish. I can make one. If I get linen cloth, I can make one. Where am I going to get linen cloth from? I may go do Bandit's Cave first. No, because the Montcalm... Let's go kill these bandits and see if they drop anything. I don't want to take on Montcalm without the poison shield, because it's just, like, insanely easier to kill bandits with the shield. Let's get regen going. Do I have... I have a ice rag. That's important. And I don't have another Tartine. We'll have to use Gabri. My current hardcore character goes down. I'll be going for Monk Philosopher. Not sure which one for the 3rd option. Yeah, you've got plenty of options for sure. Some randomizer mod for Outward. Oh, heck yeah, Showtimers. There is. I played with it too. It is fantastic. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Okay, this is going to be a challenging battle because 2 bandits is never easy. Oh, look at that. I hit him while aiming at the other guy. Alright, he's bled, I think. Yeah. Oh, I need to put shield charge on. Dang it. 3. Dang it. Stupid bandit dodging me. Easy win. I did get hit one time, though. They should... Yes, okay. I need at least 1 linen cloth to do this. I don't want to fight the Shroud Queen without lightning. Alright, let me decraft this real quick before I forget. Because sometimes it happens, and that's not good. Fun for a playthrough, but also makes it so you cannot get wood from trees. Right, yeah, the randomizer... It goofs with some of the drops, so it's a bit goofy sometimes. But it is a blast. I had so much fun goofing on it. Or goofing with it, I guess is what you'd say. I'd probably choose Rogue. Hermit's really good too. Rogue, I feel pairs well with that. Get the Brutal Club and Shield from Defender or Fang Club. I have the Fang Club now. The Brutal Club would be a nice addition to my collection, though, because it inflicts confusion already. The problem with the Brutal Club that I don't like is that it's slow. Which is easily, you know, you can get around it, but I just don't like it. Very good for Mantis Shrimp, though. Gold Lich Mace. What do I need for that? I need... They're weak to ethereal damage. So I could do Ghost Pass. And then go to Lightmender's Cave, maybe? Because then I'd have the ethereal damage to do that. An Iron Sword. See, look at this. Life Potion. You would never get a Life Potion from these before Definitive Edition. You could, but it was never going to happen. Actually, they're not weak to... They're weak to lightning. Dang it, I only made 1. What a tard. Oh well, we'll use cold till we get to the boss. We might get more linen cloth from some of these drops in here. We'll see what happens. And we are going to put on shield charge before I forget. Aha! We can already go in here. I don't know how I got so lucky. Sometimes it takes me forever to get a sapphire. Scavenger boots, scavenger coat, iron sword, 3 life potions. My thoughts are I'm probably just going to decraft. Can't decraft brigands. Oh, no, you can. Now I can craft more lightning rags. Oh, we got plenty now. We're good. We're good to go. Weak to fire as well, I think. Oh, that'd be a good idea to use, too. Are these mini-bosses a definitive edition thing also? Yes, so mini-bosses, which were There are technically some mini-bosses in regular Outward, but they added a lot more to Definitive Edition. One of them would be the Archmage, this guy right here, the Troglodyte. There are several others. The ones that they added with Definitive Edition are much more creative, and they're not necessarily as boss-like. Some of them are a lot weaker. They honestly depend on your level of cave. So this cave, for example, it's a lower level cave. You get a lower level mini-boss. But if you go to Caldera, you get a lot harder mini-bosses. They did a pretty good job with the mini-bosses. I like how they did it. Okay, I don't have anything super cool here. We're just going to have to... You know what? Gravel Beetle, just in case I get hit. So here's a Ceviche would be really nice here, too. This guy hits like a truck with elemental damage. Ooh, look at that. I 1v1. Oh, he's going to hit me. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. This is a terrible location to fight this guy in. Not a fan. Good thing about this guy is his attacks are very slow. Yeah. But as long as we do bleeding and we have the lightning on, we're pretty good. Does he heal himself? I know some... Yeah, he just did. I can actually block him with Mace Infusion. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Holy cow, this shield charges crap with this shield. Just take it slow. There we go. I got hit twice, I think? Maybe. Hello, Trog. Have you come... Oh, crap. That's a lot of Trogs. Ah! You can block it and get the buff. Nice. Take that loot. I'm out of here. Peace. Ah! Never fight 3 enemies at once. Alright. Game time. And this is kind of weird. Sometimes they'll just not help each other out, you know? It's like if you had a brother, right? You and your brother, you're real close. And you're walking together to go into a store. And right as soon as you're about to get to the store, you open the door. You hold it open for your brother so he can come in. And he just walks away. He just walks to the side. Doesn't even go in. And then you ask him, you go, what are you doing? He just goes, what do you mean? I'm going into the store. But he's not. Typical brothers. Bunch of dummies. I could say that because I have brothers. Where's the third troglodyte? Was there no... Dude, there's 2 more? What happened? It's an infestation. Literally. I will expunge you from this place we know as RI. Get out of my face. I think they all just kind of aggroed down that hallway. More? What's going on in here? They're just gonna all fight me in the same location. One at a time, too. They're gonna take turns fighting me. It's like in an anime or any sort of fighting show where there's a whole group of people surrounding one person and then they all take turns fighting. What are you doing? Why didn't you go for Mafinos first then here? I was going to, but then I remembered the shield. The shield's going to be super nice for taking on Montcalm. Ta-da. Because it deals the... is it poison? It inflicts poison. And that destroys human enemies in like 3 seconds. Also, I'm not really going to do most of this cave because it's completely pointless. There's nothing here, really, other than, I think, 1 Trog chest and... Trogs. So, this is about all I needed anyway. I mean, there are a few loot containers, but I've grabbed most of them already. Look at these guys, they're hugging each other. So nice. Nice little hug. Did I grab the heart? No, I did not. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here. Mana stones too. Yeah, I guess there are mana stones. I don't usually like to clear a lot of this cave, though. I clear the front half, and then I just leave, usually. There's not that many trogs, either. They're easy, but eh. Another one left, a shaman. D&D logic battle. Yeah, exactly. We have a group of enemies. Let's take turns fighting each other. It's great. You craft the staff? Good idea. I can actually decraft a few things in my inventory. Lightning or cold better against bandits? I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think it's about the same. I'll tell you what, though. That tent buff, from sleeping in town, oh my word, is it amazing in the early game. I was wondering why I had so much trouble against the Wendigos, because I didn't have that buff on. Fast Head, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Is it worth to open 2 doors in that cave? Yes. You want to know what you get from it? First off, you get 3 great life potions, which is really nice. I believe they actually sell more than the jewels? Maybe. I'm not 100% on that. But you could sell them if you want to, or you could use them. I like to save them up because greater life potions are a bit harder to get early on. You also get a... Do you get a shoe? No, you get Brigand's boots and you get Brigand's coat. So you get a semi-decent armor set while also getting an iron sword too, I think. But the main thing is the life potions. It's pretty worth it. I usually do it. Cave always gives me trash, maidenless. It's depends. Sometimes it gives you really good stuff, sometimes it's crap. It gave me mostly crap this time. I got a few life potions, that's about it. Not sold more than jewels since life potions are worth 18. Okay, they're only worth 18, and I think the sapphire is worth 40 on its own. So yeah, it's not going to be worth selling. But, I mean, it's 3 life potions, so it's a pretty good win. You got Sheen moved to phone and playing my own Outward now. Nice. Classic. Come here, Pearl Bird. I need your mask. If I could get a mask right about... I'm not even wearing a helmet. And this is why I love it. Look at this. Yeah, that's right, punk. That's right, punk. You know what's interesting? I was messing around with this the other day. You can attack bandits and enemies with traps that are already placed on the ground, not from you. And, like, I always knew this, but it's pretty effective to get them to just walk over it. Look at this. Look how much damage he's taking. He's just dying. What are you doing, buddy? Where are you running to? You can't swim? Ridiculous. What a fool. Thought he had me, and then he just runs away like a chicken. And then dies. Pitiful. How pitiful. Sometimes you get lucky and get 2 mushroom shields. 1 for quest and 1 for yourself. Yeah, true. I'm gonna use this one for a while, and then I'll go back and turn it in, probably. It's super useful at the early game. What's up, Rika? How's it going, man? Good to see you. You probably lost the mask from the first Pearl Bird before the cave. No, I forgot to check that, didn't I? Dang it. What a fool. Yeah, they always drop when you don't expect it. Ah, stupid Pearl Birds, man. They keep running from me. They usually don't run for a bit longer, but they're running almost immediately. Shield charges. Putting in work. Give it to me. Dang it! Stupid birds. No Elden Ring. What's up, Dawn Weaver? Yeah, no Elden Ring. We beat it last time. Destroyed the game. Destroyed it. I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, we'll do Demon Souls next after I beat Outward. Be doing Demon Souls soon. I'm excited for that one. I gotta set up my whole... new setup, though, because I got to use the PS5 for that one. Turning quest when the shield is broken. Smart gamer move right there. Oh, you're a genius, Tran. Drop them birds like it's hot. What's up, Krim? New Sirocco this time? Probably. Probably. New Sirocco is where you let your build really shine. So I'll at least test it over there. I also like killing the Crimson Avatar. It's fun. Probably the best fight in the game. Game looks, okay. It's fun, Dawn Weaver. It's fun. Let me show you some combat, my friend. Azusiel has been a member for 3 months. Thank you, Azusiel. That's awesome. What's up, Sheen? I'm a little late to the party. What are we up to for this build? So there's a little bit of a thing in the description that fully describes it, but it's a Chakram Mace build that's going to focus on high damage and not focus on mana, which is interesting for a Mace build. Or a Chakram build. You know what's funny, though? We have a Dark Varnish. I should save the Dark Varnish. That is going to be way more useful for the... what are they called? The Lightmender Mechanism guys, I think? Best Souls game? I don't know which one I like the most, to be honest. Probably Dark Souls 3. That was really fun. Let's attack... I don't really like doing this without Varnish. Actually, I got just the Hyena on me. Okay, we're fine. Did you guys see that? I missed the first hit. Now watch this, watch this. Poison and bleeding. How fast does he die to it? It's not overly fast. I think the Armored Hyena does have more health, though. Also, it doesn't apply extreme bleeding. Bleeding's kind of bad. Is there bosses? If you can't tell, I like all from games. Yeah, there are bosses. There are bosses. I fought a mini-boss already. Ooh, that was a nice one. The bosses are generally very challenging. If you don't buff up for them and stuff, you'll die no matter what. Look at this. Look at this. What a chump. What an absolute chump. Blood loss is OP? Yeah, for sure. Look at this guy. What's he doing? He don't know. He's a fool. He's just an idiot bandit who thought he could take advantage of the lowlives in this area. But guess what? Not today. Not today. Because I brought the mushroom shield. Imagine someone invades your town, right? They invade your town and all they have is a mushroom shield. And they whoop your freaking butt with it. How devastated would you be? On a scale from 1 to 10, how devastated would you be? Honestly, 10. I'd be fully devastated. That is just a bad way to go. See ya, dude. Just sub twice? You're a whipper? Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen. For the best backpack. Dun da da da! We can carry everything! How much space do we have? 110, and I have 60? Dang, dude. That's fantastic. Love that. Alright, now let's go loot some stuff. Watch for like 20 minutes. Sound good, Don Weaver. Appreciate it. I already have 2. Stony Lagoon. If you loot supply caches, if you loot supply caches in Chersonese, you can get 2 of them. Very quickly. I got 2 from the first 2 supply caches I checked. Oh, no way. Poison rags? It's almost like they want me to kill them. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of food to prep. I'm actually going to do a bandage, too, just in case I get hit by the Ice Witch. I shouldn't, because I have the Mace infused. Although they're really resistant to cold. It doesn't matter. We're fine. It doesn't matter. We're going to whoop their butt anyway. Oh, yeah. Let's go take care of the Ice Witch. The Ice Witch. That has the Cold Stone. That has the Cold Stone we were talking about earlier. Okay, ready? Boom. Right into this. Oh, beautiful. No, I missed the last. That would have been bleed, too. If this moron hadn't fallen in a hole. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of the hole. Can I get this way? No, she's just dumb. She's just a big dummy. Okay, we'll come back to you. Should I fight this guy? I'm gonna fight this guy. This guy's tough. Alright, now we've got the poison on. We can do 1 hit. You can't really hit him more than once because he dodges constantly. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Ooh. That was not an attack window. He's trying to trick me. Look at him. He's got mobility of an absolute Chad. Ooh. Sick dodging. On my part. See what I mean? Oh, he got me because I didn't block fast enough. Alright, we wait for him to attack. And get destroyed. Bye. The only problem with fighting this guy is, I don't know what the deal is, but his weapon is twice as fast as his weapon actually is. It's not that fast. It's like a truck, too. You got Kratos' shield? Yeah. There actually is a shield. I think Old Legion's shield looks a lot like that. Is he gonna die? Let's go check the Ice Witch. This is how useful this shield is so early on. I got the Cold Stone. Nice. Old Legion's shield looks pretty good. I actually like the design I did with that one. Alright, Gadberry Wine. Oh, you know what, though? Gadberry Wine may be a very important part of this build. Because I believe it reduces mana cost by... It's either 10 or 15%. Shield's corny in all games. Yeah, shields are a little bit cheesy. A little bit cheesy. 15? Is it 15? Nice. That's so much. That's going to be really useful. What's the plan for the build? I have the Ornate Chakram enchanted. That's kind of the build we're going for. I feel like the Ornate Chakram kind of sucked originally because when Outward first came out, Chakrams sucked. I mean, they were terrible. They buffed them after the first DLC, but they didn't add very many good Chakrams. Ornate's always been very subpar, but with the enchantment for it, it's kind of good. At least I hope so. We'll see, though. Makes you vulnerable to impact. That's true. That's true. Bye. Yeah, see you, Don Wather. 15 physical resist. Does it really? Dang it. Look, see the opening for that. Shield charge has such a weird opening. You gotta hit it right before they attack, or else you get screwed. Alright, I took the hit so I could get an opening. Destroyed him. Destroyed. Is there a chest in here? There is actually nothing in here. Holy cow. Alright, so this sells really well. This also sells really well. We're gonna decraft this and decraft this. And that fixes a lot of our weight problem. How many spikes of iron? Okay. We actually could get some wood if I find more linen cloth and make traps, which will be useful. I don't have a ton of linen cloth right now. I'm kind of feeling a bit underwhelmed with how much I've gotten. Lorenzo, I feel that dagger build in early game is broken. What do you think? Yes, definitely. Especially if you do the whole swap between dagger and cannon pistol. It's absolutely broken. You know what else is broken? Push kick. Push kick is so good. And then it gets upgraded to sweep kick later on. Ooh, endurance potion, amylite armor. Bitter spicy tea. Let's go. What I needed. A little pick-me-up. Should I fight the archers? I got to. I hate fighting the archers because they're kind of... They kind of just stand there and plink you, but... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use a poison rag. Yeah, that fixes the problem. Okay. Thanks, man. You helped me a lot in Outward. Appreciate that, Philsick. Philsick? Glad you enjoy the vids, man. Gadberry Wine is negative 20 mana cost, negative 15 impact resistance, plus 15 physical resist. I actually did not know it had physical resistance on it. That's crazy. Oh my word, is this a perfect battle? Is this perfect? Look at this, look at this. Wait. Oh, the fool. Dodge. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, you punk. got him on the ropes. We got him on the ropes. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Oh, that's great. By the way, guys, so I talked about this last time I streamed Outward, but I was having this issue where I was entering combat, right? And I was getting a lot of stuttering. It would just go, it would freeze frame and then move on, but it was very annoying. Turns out, I fixed it by decreasing the grass quantity in my game. How does that make sense? I don't know, but the grass quantity was apparently... Oh, let's go. We just got a water skin? Awesome. So if you're having any issues with stuttering, which you might not, I just had issues because I was running OBS at the same time. But it may be because of grass quantity, oddly enough. Ooh. Wait a minute. I can use this. I look lovely. Actually, that looks disgusting. Take that off my head. It looks absurd. Gross. I like the blue hair. Blue hair is a classic. I love the hair colors. I don't like the hair, but the hair colors are great. Grass and foliage cause lag pretty often in games. Skyrim suffers the same issue with grass mods. Yeah, I was just surprised how much of a difference it made. It was a huge difference. Get the stuttering when hit with got registered on you. Well, that's normal, but I was having before I entered a fight. Like, it would register that I was about to go into a fight, and then it would stutter. And so that was messing with me. But yeah, I get your point. Is there going to be the shell horror out here? Because that'd be super awesome. I could get the... Dang it. I can't get the horror mace yet. Stupid shell horror. Am I just sleep? I don't know. Taking on shell horror without the buff is pretty rough. Happens to me as well. Yeah, I might want to try that. Skyrim modding is an addiction, honestly. Do I have anything for this guy? I got an idea. Watch this. Hello? Oh, come on. You cannot tell me that that was not a stagger. You ridiculous. I call bogus. And now he dies to poison. And bleed. Poison, bleed, such a strong combo. I think my shield's actually broken. Yeah, the shield itself is actually broken, but because it inflicts poison, it's still useful. It's hilarious to me. Shelly might be after the Ghost Pass. I'm thinking probably, yeah. Always before a fight. Yeah, Arthur, I'd recommend turning down your grass quantity, see if that helps. I still have mine up quite a bit. What do I have mine on? I could show you. Grass quantity is on medium and grass distance as well on medium. Grass distance too. That one's important as well. Gold Lich is too easy, but still can get it. I think if you use a horror weapon, Gold Lich is a piece of cake. Horror weapons are so good against him. Another what is this? Like 5 water skin? What do you want? You want some of this, huh? Want some of this? Bring it on, dude. Bring it on. Ooh. Dang it. Nobody wants me to have the bird mask. Just depressing. It's getting dark out. Does it matter? Not really. Alright, how full are we? 93 out of 110. We should probably go back to town soon. The main thing I wanted to get done was this anyway. Mike's at max everything. I'll try it then. Yeah, that should help a lot, Arthur. That should help a lot. Especially if you're at max everything, for sure. Special with maces is an amazing starter. I don't like it, actually. But what I do like is I like, after the one hit, I like the rebuttal that you have. Also that one, too. But it costs a lot of stamina, so I tend to not use it as much. Never even seen the bird mask yet? Oh, really? Wouldn't it be really funny if we got it? I've killed a lot of pro birds today. More than I usually do. Dang it. Still didn't get it. I'm trying for you. I'm trying. I have 4 water skins already. This is perfect. I love it. It's making me very happy. Oh my word, half his health? What? Lightning Rag is... Actually, no, it's a Varnish, isn't it? Oh, no, because it gives me the Lightning Boon. It's even better. That's insanely strong. I completely forgot it gives you the boon as well. So, with the Rag, does it tell me damage? Let's see. Extra 20% damage. Doesn't tell me the Rag, though. Oh, it ran out. Dang it, I wanted to check what it was. That Gold Lich is easy, and you can still get the best armor in the game. So why is Gold Lich so easy? Oh, because he's pretty hard unless you know how to take him on, is why. But you do get the best mage set in the game, arguably. I would say the best current mage set is actually White Arcane, which is legacy version of Arcane armor. Because it has cooldown, good resistance, and I think it has... Does that damage bonus? Yeah, damage bonus too. The reason why Gold Lich is still a bit better in certain circumstances is because of the high resistance. Gold Lich makes you basically immune to fire and lightning at the same time. Awesome. We're going to go sleep because my health is a bit low. I don't feel like wasting food. And then I might try Ghost Pass with this. Call out the ghost from grave and let it fight Shell Horror. Oh, good point, Gofu. Although not really worth it because that's the weakest ghost in the game. Now that I think about it. He has the least amount of health for a ghost. Although he does do good damage. We'll see. Maybe we could try that. Do specialize the third because it has less active frames on the animation. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like faster, yeah. Yeah, random guy. Like, Gold Lich is... He's pretty tough, especially for the first playthrough, because he's very aggressive. And he has a lot of counters to your character. So, for example, if you try to go ranged, he spews those lightning balls across the whole arena, which makes it difficult to keep your stamina up. If you go close, he'll lightning blast you and beat you in the face with that massive hits from his... I guess it's a lightning stick. I don't even know. So it's hard to really counter him unless you just go full immunity to lightning, which is really easy to do. It's just still funny to me that it's that easy to get full lightning. I should probably repair. Oh my word, did you guys see that? I have 17... What am I doing? Let's cook a bit of that. Can I make it into jerky? I do have a pot. I do have a pot. We'll make my own little campsite right next to the Immaculate. How you doing, buddy? Actually, let's get the boon from him. I need power. There we go. It was the Mace infusion that gave you that damage buff, Sheen, not Rag. Well, no, I meant... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, good point. Alright, so now I have Decay Boon, which I can't use yet. I need to get Cool Boon while I'm here, too. Let's decraft the Cauldron. This is not how you apply it, is it? Aha! Jerky time? Yeah! Let's see if I remember the recipe for it, though. Ooh, that's quite a bit of Gaberry Jam. Make one of those. Let's see. Recipe for jerky is 2 raw meat and 2 salt, I believe. Yeah, let's go. That's a lot of jerky we're about to get. $33 jerky. Infinite healing. Look at that. I'll just take it right now. Am I gonna sleep? Yeah, but who cares? Who cares? Is there anyone to sell to? I should actually do Conflux before I do anything else, because I cannot... I'm out of room already. I wanted to do Horror, but that's not gonna happen, it doesn't look like. Sheen, help me? What's going on? Where can I find rainbow enchants? Why is it so hot? Rainbow enchant for the saber, I believe you're talking about, is actually in The Antique Plateau. But you don't need the scroll, just so you know. You could look up the enchant for it and just do the enchant. You don't actually need the scroll. Make paste, salmon, bee egg. Bee? I think you're talking about the one for the Cerulean Saber, right? I didn't get it. Okay, let me see here. Dang it, I already put the pot up. Ah, screw it. Moving on. You're new in the game? Okay, so the way enchanting works is you need the scrolls, right? There's the pink scrolls for the enchantments. Well, you don't actually need those to enchant items. I don't know if you know that. You don't actually need those. Those are just the kind of outline. They help you. They help you figure out what you need. So if you go to the Outward Wiki, you can actually look up all the enchants, which, honestly, I'm not saying you need to, but I usually do that because finding the scrolls is a bit random. There's no guarantee you're going to find whatever scroll you're looking for, so it kind of doubles the amount of time it takes to do the enchant, whereas you could just go to the Outward Wiki and look up yada yada. Just honestly, just look up enchants or go to whatever weapon you want to enchant. And then you can find the recipe for it, which should be, you know, you need the... What is it called? The incense pillars and the enchanting table, and it'll tell you all that stuff. Do you carry any health potions or endurance when going for an adventure? Yes, so health potions are very important, especially early on. I like to have a minimum of 5. Oddly enough, I have 5, which is weird because it's early game. It doesn't matter, greater or lower. I just like to have at least 5. Endurance potions are a mixed bag. It depends on the build. Some builds don't need endurance potions at all, but a lot of them do. So if you can make greater stamina potions, those are the ones I usually try to carry. Although they're harder to make, so I usually don't have a ton of them. I just kind of carry if I have them. I'm actually going to need to carry mana potions or astral potions this time. Fur boots. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Ocean Fricassee, which is a good recipe, and the Alchemy Kit, which is going to be really nice to have. Also, I think I can decraft this. Yes, I can. I am overweight now, though. Let's move this to pocket. That should fix a bit of it. Why do I have this backpack still? I did not optimize my selling, did I? Alright, let's go do Conflux. Which exit do I want to do? Not Heroic, because Heroic sucks. But how do I know the pillar position without the scroll? So the wiki, if you do what I kind of described, the wiki has the recipe on it. It'll tell you that. If you don't want to go to the wiki, right, you're going to have to find the scroll to know the order. But if you go to the wiki, it tells you. It'll tell you what the enchant is, what the pillar order is, and what incense you need as well. And don't be, like, worried that it takes you a bit to understand the enchanting, because enchanting takes a bit to get. It's kind of confusing at first. Holy Mission shortest? Yeah, I might do it, although it's on the other side of the mountain. Probably do Blue Chamber. It's closest. Holy Mission would be the best, though. Where's my stamina at? I need more of that. Let's see. Greater Endurance are fantastic, though, if you want to save space, since they restore both burnt and give level 5 stamina regen. Yeah, usually I don't carry stamina potions, because I carry tartines instead, and Marshmallow and tartines grant you stamina 5. So you don't necessarily need the bigger pots, but as long as you save them up enough, those are usually what I like to use for boss fights, because you know that you're going to have enough stamina. You're not going to go into a fight with, like, burnt health or anything. Usually I just use the Marshmallow tartine. I mean, right now I'm overweight, so it's killing me, but we won't kill... Should we kill anything? We could probably run through the cave without killing anything. 19 tripwire traps yet? Not yet. I could make quite a few, though. Enchanting was a bit confusing, especially placing the pillars. Right, and I think the most confusing part about enchanting is the first time you do it, the pillars don't always work because they have to be a specific space from the enchanting table. So if you have the correct recipe and you know that it's supposed to be a certain way and it still doesn't work, it confuses you a little bit. I'll go check it. Thanks, mate. You saved my life with your guide about. Yeah, no problem, man. Honestly, enchanting is a bit confusing. But if you go check the wiki and look up... Just look up whatever weapon you want to enchant, and it'll have the list of enchants underneath it. And you just click on it, and it'll tell you exactly what to do. It actually tells you what the enchant does as well. Some enchants do more than they tell you in the scroll. Watch this. I'm just going to beeline it. Ever get lost here? Not today. This cave is very confusing first time, though. I'll probably come back through once I sell some stuff. What's up? What's up? Want some of this? Ooh. Not today. Ah, that was fast. Just ran all the way through. Ochre Spice Beetle? Oh, that beetle. I got you, Gofu. I got you. Now for one of the hardest enemies in Chersonese. Because Taunosaurs are a pain in the butt. And actually, funny enough, found something out the other day. If you stagger a Taunosaur as they are about to attack you, which usually cancels an enemy's attack, it does not cancel an enemy's attack with the Taunosaur. The Taunosaur will still hit you even if you knock them down. If they're in the middle of an attack. And it's unique to the Taunosaur.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Gold Lich. What are they called? The Gold Lich minions, the ones with the cannons. What do we want here? I just mostly want to sell, I think. Don't need ghost eyes yet. Cold Stone will save. We don't need the aquamarine. We will save fangs. I have a lot of iron. We should be making traps at a regular basis now. I didn't bring wood, which is unfortunate, but I may be able to get some from the troglodytes. Okay. So 2 of these. Don't need the fur coat. Don't need that. Basically, all of this is garbage. All right, the iron's really weighing me down. These 2 are really weighing me down. I should just sell the extra food I have because I don't need it. Don't need any mana right now. We don't want to grab mana till later, honestly. There's no reason for us to have mana, I don't think. Should I keep lantern? I'm going to keep those for lantern throw just in case. You never know when you're going to run into something that is going to kick your butt. Yeah, I have plenty of iron. I don't know if I want to get rid of anything else. Ah, this right here. Okay, 180. It's alright. We're fine. Let's go kill some trogs, see if we get any wood, because I don't think I have any. Yeah. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to come back later. We're just going to go straight to the... Yeah, we just wanted to sell stuff anyway. We're going to go straight to Ghost Pass again, I think. Got jerky for days? Yeah, we have tons of jerky. It's crazy. Boons? Oh, I was going to buy the cold boon, wasn't I? Dang it. It's fine. I got to come back later. That was a error on my part, though. Hey, Sheen, have you ever considered playing Stardew Valley? It's a bit different to what you normally do, but you may like it. I have played a bit of it with Liger and my brother. I really like it, but the problem is that I don't play the game, and I only fish. So, I'm actually a big fan of fishing in games. Certain games. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. But yeah, I have played Stardew Valley a bit. Not very much, but I mostly just fish the whole time. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, why am I doing nothing? And 1 mana for boons. Yeah, that would have been a great idea. Moki Bean, what's going on? Hi, Sheen. What armor are you going for? We're going to be going for Zagis armor, actually. Zagis armor with the Hound mask and Gold Lich boots, which I found out Gold Lich boots go with Zagis armor kind of well. I liked it. You gonna make content on Remnant 2 as well? Heck yeah, dude. I'm gonna be playing the heck out of Remnant 2. Heck yes. I'm very excited for Remnant 2. Decay, Reg. Remnant 2 is the #1 game I'm looking forward to this year. Now, I am going to try out Hogwarts Legacy this Friday, but I have no hopes for that at all. I'm going to try it out. Looks like it could be good. I'm not really like a big Harry Potter guy or anything. I mean, I watched the movies. I liked them. But I love open world games, and it's supposed to be an open world game. So I'm going to try it out. I probably stream it Friday, actually. Because I'm going to be playing it basically all day. So I figured I might as well at least stream it, see if it's any good. That's kind of what I play, basically, on the channel, is mostly open world survival RPGs. So kind of fits the theme of the channel. Ooh, I nailed it. Nailed me. He's bleeding and poisoned. I think we just let this take its course. Recommend Pearlscent armor for more damage, less debuffs. Pearlscent armor would be really good. I thought about that, but the funny thing is you actually get Zagis first before you get Pearlscent. We're going to play around with both because they're both very good. And see which one I like better. I wanted to use Zagis because I've never used it in a specific build. But again, we'll see if the Pearlscent ends up being better. I don't know. I don't know. Mochi. Sorry, Mochi Bean. Wish you could fish a giant swordfish with a fishing harpoon and outward. If we had more fish. Yes, more fish. Yes, I love that. That's the biggest thing about fishing in RPGs is you want a lot of variety of stuff to catch. You want to have all kinds of stuff that you're looking for. I think I'm going to go fire rag for this. What'd you legacy? I legacy the Chakram, the Hound Mask, the Mace, and the boots, I think. Oh, look, he's almost dead. Well, for him. Here's the ultimate combo. If you had a Fire Varnish, you'd get burning, bleeding, and poison. That is the ultimate DOT combo right there. Holy crap, that's some good stuff. All right, we're going to go straight to... Where's it going? Oh, straight to Conflux. And we are going to probably use a lot of traps. So let's grab some wood and craft it on the way. Yeah, no burning with rag, unfortunately. But if you had the Fire Varnish, dude, you would be applying so many DOTs. It's crazy. Ragtag. I did Philosopher, Rune, Hex with Zar Shield, and Radiant Sword. My demigod build. First off, Zar Shield is stupid. It's insane. Literally blocks everything and forever. It's crazy. I don't understand why that is so good, but it's awesome. Great impact as well. Radiant Sword is hard not to use. Radiant Sword's great. Not only does it look fantastic, but pure lightning damage? I mean, I think at 40 lightning damage too? I mean, it's a lot of lightning damage. A lot of lightning damage. Very, very good. Ugh, I might have to go back to town again, dude. I am killing myself right now with this. You know what, though? This is not a bad shield. Nah, we're okay. We'll make it. I do this all the time, and I'm going to get there. You know, Pass Goes Pass is a merchant. Aha! Forgot about that. Man, I've missed these streams. I'm glad you enjoy them, Rika. Glad you enjoy them. Sheen, is the pizza chakram going to be used? Sorry, I asked already, but I'm finally home. Ah, the pizza chakram. We may grab it. The pizza chakram is unfortunately mostly a joke weapon because it doesn't put out enough damage to really match other chakrams. If you're going for any elemental damage, generally, I would say the best chakram is Frozen because elemental vulnerability and it does ice damage. So it's almost impossible to beat. There are a few other options if you want to kind of mess around with some stuff. For example, the Obsidian Chakram is pretty nice. I mean, inflicts fire or burning. And the Ornate Chakram that I'm going to go for has a enchantment that makes... Actually, is kind of the same, depending on what elemental damage you use. Tower Shield's big boy impact? Yeah, that's why I kind of switched to it. I think it might be helpful with the shell horror that I'm about to fight. Is doing a specific quest in a specific way still the only way to get Radiant Sword? Yes. There's only one thing you need to do, though. To get Radiant Wolf Sword, you need to take Holy Mission, Faction Quest. And it does not matter what you do. Does not matter at all what you do until you get to the Flower Lotus. There's a point in the Faction Quest where you go to a Lotus Flower in the swamp, and you have to talk to 3 Holy Mission members and convince them to stay with the Holy Mission. If you convince them to leave the Holy Mission, I think it's option 3 dialogue every time. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's option 3 dialogue every time. You get Radiant Wolf Sword. That is the only point in the Faction Quest that matters for Radiant Wolf Sword. Nothing else really affects it. So it seems bad, and it is if you don't know what you're doing, but it really isn't. It's not too bad. Friend, what's going on? Good morning, Sheen and stream. Good to see some more Outward. Heck yeah, man. I had to jump back into it. It's too much fun. Use Zar Shield as a light source, too. Yeah, that one, too. It's a light source, but it's also a very cool and dim light source. Like a green kind of hum. Not quite as bright as, say, the glowstone backpack. What faction you think is the best? Depends on build. There is no the best, because it does depend on build. But if you want my opinion, I'd say Holy Mission. Because Holy Mission gives you the most rewards. And it also gives you the rewards that affect your character the most. Other than Heroic Kingdom. Heroic Kingdom is for damage. Like, if you want more damage, you're going to take Heroic Kingdom. But I prefer Holy Mission because you get negative stamina and mana cost. You get extra protection. You get extra 20 defense to decay, which is absolutely insane. I don't think people realize that. But you get 20 decay resistance. It's nuts. Very useful. And you also get light infused. It has the most rewards. I'm not sure why. But it does have the most rewards. What faction are you picking for this playthrough? This one's going to be Heroic Mission. Because I think Heroic Mission has the most fun storyline because it's all about the war. I mean, all of them are about the war, but it's purely about what goes down in Levant. And also, I do actually want more damage with the Chakram and the armor that I'm going for. So it'll be very beneficial for me. I think I can make the tripwire traps now. What is it? Linen cloth and wood? Do I have? I was just making them, but I guess I made too many. We can make some iron spikes now. Not super useful in this area of the game because everything's pretty physical resistant, but it's something. Alright, so here's what we do here. We're going to hotbar the tripwires because I don't like going into my inventory every 3 seconds. We're going to use 2 tripwires for this ghost. Just in case. Not Sorbar for Zar Chakram post cooldown. I was going to. But if we're going to use the Ornate Chakram, there's no reason to get the Zar. And also, the cooldown is worthless unless I focus on cooldown. So I decided against it. The original idea was to make a cooldown-based Chakram build, because it's kind of crazy. But I decided to go with something a little different. We're going to see how it turns out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So it'll be interesting. Thank you for all the helpful content on my 3rd character and spend more time on Sheen shots than I did the game. That's funny. Awesome, Richard. Glad you're enjoying it. You now want the mana and stamina cost, you can get plus 10% lightning, ethereal, and decay damage. Right. I mean, me and Liger feel the same way about Holy Mission. It's just insanely strong. All right. Hey, buddy. I need you to attack me. Yep. You always take a hit because they attack twice. If we can get him to hit the traps, it'll do enough impact to knock him. And he's dead. Took a little bit more damage than I would have liked, considering he's a freaking ghost, but whatever. And now we have the Imbue, which we can kill everything else with. Not sure you saw it, but I named my build sheen. Oh, what'd you name it? I don't think I saw it. You getting Ornate and using its unique enchantment. Yes. That is another thing that I am using it for, is because I like to show off some of the unique enchantments. I think they're the easiest part of the game to miss. And that's definitely a very unique enchantment, so. Yeah, that's that Giga Impact kicking in. Did you see that? I knocked that ghost over almost instantly. The Giga Impact. I like that. Sounds funny. Yeah, Mace Infusion is literally built for this cave. Dude, too much tripwire, but without the spikes. I know. I'm gonna get more iron, I think. Because I hold a lantern, use a sword. I'm calling it the Tonberry build. Tonberry? Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I need ochre spice beetles. Dang it. I did not get one. Oh, he blocked it. What a punk. Easy win. Easy win. Are you even trying? Stupid ghost. It's a creature from Final Fantasy that's very scary for how much damage they do. Okay, I was gonna say I'm not, like, super familiar with what that is. Very interesting, though. Cool name. Ornate, Chakram, and Kaite are the ones you can enchant with it, while Ornate does more damage because it has more impact damage. Which would you say is better? Ornate, by far. Kaite Chakram is interesting. It does a lot of impact, which I found odd, considering it's just a regular Kaite Chakram. It's not even that hard to get. But I do think Ornate's better. Or Kaite's damage output is a little low for me. While its impact is nice, its damage is a bit too low. But at least it's creative, or they gave it more impact to make it useful. Take Ice Infusion from the Spellblade later, as you'll have to burn from Chakram as Torment. I was thinking about doing that, actually. Oh, Torment. Good point. But I am definitely going to take the Spellblade for the infusions. Uh-oh. Alright. That'll work. Oh, yeah? How about I attack? Oh, that's not even right, dude. That was the perfect time for him to do that attack and actually hit me. And he did it. I mean, I'm amazed. I thought I had that, but... that was the one time I didn't want him to do that attack. Because that's the only attack where he does it immediately. I would have had multiple time. I guess not multiple. I would have insane amounts of time to dodge the melee attack. But because he did that, he got me. Oh, check this out. It's chopping block. Disturbing. Good morning. What's up, Toxicity Rose? How's it going? What's up, A1? Welcome back. Just joined. What is this build focusing on? Audrian, I believe. This is going to be a Chakram build. So the focus of the build, ironically enough, is actually Hound Mask for the name. Wolf Warrior. I guess it's a hound. It's not necessarily a wolf, but... so I played into the mask almost purely just for the name of the build. But it's going to be pretty cool with the Ornate. I'm excited to get it. I don't remember what legacy chest I put it in. I think it was the Desert legacy chest. We'll have to see, though. Chopping block was probably used to lop people's heads off. Yeah. Just try not to think about it, you know? Okay, that's not what we wanted at all. Watch this. Confusion. perfect. That was not. That was the opposite of perfect. That was the greatest tripwire trap I've ever seen. Oh, come on. Ghosts are rough, man. They have that shield, which really ups their damage. Because they can block a lot of what you do. I'm picking up too much stuff, aren't I? Dang it. Why does this happen to me? Who am I? What's up, Cassix? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Looks like a torture chamber? Yeah, it kind of is. Why didn't you unlock mana and conflux? Because I don't really want mana yet. It would be useful, but until I get my Chakram, it's not super useful. I can always go to Harmattan to get mana if I want it quickly as well. Should I fight him? I don't really want to. Stamina's a bit low. And we'll suck it up and do it anyway, right? I may actually keep this. I think this does confusion, which will be insanely useful against the shell horror that I'm about to fight. Let's drop this. We have health regen. Just double checking all my stuff here. Alright, we need to get the Mace infusion off. Alright, we gotta get hit to do it. Fast attacks make them a little bit harder to dodge entirely. We're okay, though. As long as we have healing, which we have 33 jerky, we're okay with taking a few hits. Oh, the Great Life Potion. Nice. It's so much fun to be back into Outward, man. Oh, this game's a blast. I'm just excited to get my build set up. Use a Chakram again, dude. I love Chakram so much. Hate the red ghost. Hey, red ghosts are a pain. They are. They're very aggressive. They have a lot of health, and they can debuff you to make themselves do more damage, which is awful. I mean, some faction only need you to have mana to join. No tedious quests need to be done. That's a good point. I think Heroic does have that as well. We probably won't join our faction for a bit yet, though. Do I have enough health to take this guy yet? No. But I have a plan. This plan involves the tripwire. Only 2 tripwires is enough for every enemy in the game. Just to get you a little bit of an edge. A little bit of an edge. Alright, that was rude and uncalled for, you punk. See how he hit me in the face and then I just absolutely destroyed him? Yeah, that's how we do it. Running attack is annoying too. Yeah, because you think they've kind of... You've got enough space to get away from them and then they run at you and punch you in the face. Not very nice. Okay, we're actually... Do we need Cierzo, Ceviche for this? No, we should save that for Shell Horror. Trying to think of the most optimal way to do this. Honestly, Spirit Varnish is the best. I should save these, though. What's my... Oh, that's plenty. Honestly, I think we just go for it. Right? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Did I pull the lever? Not yet. Dang it, it won't let me pull the lever. What the heck? Did he go through the other side again? Gosh darn it, I hate when he does that. I guess I'll just steal the chest, huh? Don't tempt me, buddy. Oh, so close, too. Ah, I want to keep that, though. Oh, it's the armor. We'll get rid of the armor. Okay. Now I have to go all the way around to fight him. All the way around. Golem poisons, beware. Yeah, good point. He does poison you. which is not super easy to deal with. Do I have any more restoring burnt stamina? I do. I need to make some more pungent paste. I haven't made any yet, and it's going to be super useful. Kind of forgot about this guy. You're probably supposed to hit their last attack so they don't actually get you, but it's fine. There we go. I used the special Mace attack. Getting a lot of gems from these guys. Just impact him? Yeah. That health you need to worry about, it's stamina? Yeah, especially early. Early game stamina is a pain. Alright, he's right behind the door, so let's do two things. Number one, do I have spike traps? I do. This guy I definitely use spike traps for. He's a bit frustrating. Problem's gonna be bringing him in here. Sometimes he doesn't like to come through the door. Let's take our water. With the tower shield, we should be able to block everything he does, though. With a weak shield, like the poison one, it's a little bit harder. Alright, as long as he follows, we're good. He's gonna be really stupid, which may mess with me a bit. Alright, there was my opening. See, this is why I prefer a shield to a dagger. Daggers are great, but they don't have impact. At least in the early part of the game. Elat's Relic, and I know how to make the Golem Rapiers now. Yay! That was a pretty easy kill. Those tripwires came in clutch. They inflict pain, which is so useful. First to open on Shelly will be Mushroom. Mushroom. For the poison, you're saying? Hmm. Eggs give crazy stamina regen. I don't even ever cook eggs, really. Anyone play the hit mobile game SWGOH? I don't even know what that acronym stands for, not gonna lie to you. Alright, where's he at? We gotta make sure we don't run into him by accident, because that will be where we die. Turn off our lantern just in case. If I had to guess, I'd say he's across the bridge. Usually you'd see him by now if he's not. Usually. It could be by the mantis shrimp too, though. This is all up in the air. I don't like it when he's over there, because it means I have to go into corruption. Yeah, looking like we're going to have to go into the corruption a bit. That is unfortunate. Star Wars game? Good old pay and win gotcha game? Ah. No, I haven't played that one. I don't really play mobile games that much, though. Backstab could take half of his HP. That is where daggers do have that advantage, though. You're right. If you use backstab to its max potential, you have both impact and damage. I take back what I said. The problem is sometimes backstab's a bit tricky to get, but if you manage to do... Actually, backstab's really good in co-op. The other guy gets the enemy's attention, and then you just kind of walk up and go, delete them. It's really funny. Just 19 traps and it's dead, assuming you have them. I think I have an idea, though. We have some lightning damage, so we don't need to focus purely on traps. We do have... Oh, there he is, right there. Should I take him now? Let's take him now. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I am very low on stamina, though. We're probably going to set up... I don't even know if I have more than one trap now, though. No, I have a few. All right, here we go. Make sure he can't aggro. He does have a pretty far aggro range. We're going to use the hammer for confusion. Confusion's going to literally make this a joke, because then he cannot stand up to me at all. We'll use this to do bleed. Yeah, we'll use this, because I'm not going to get anything out of it anyway. 4 traps, I think. Should be enough. We gotta inflict him with some certain things. Inflict impact, confusion. These both do the same thing. That one sells well. Alright, and we'll put one more thing in here. There we go. Now, time to buff. Okay. We're gonna keep this on for impact. We're gonna keep this on for bleed. Let's actually do this so we do more impact. We'll do... We don't need the bolt varnish. That's a waste to use that. We'll use Years of Ceviche. A little bit more resistance. I think that's 20. Yep, 20 resistance. More stamina. I think that's stamina 3, if I can't remember. And lastly, before we take him on, I need to make sure I have bandage. Okay. That's about as buffed as I can get right now. I could do more if I lit him on fire with the lantern, but this is more than enough, I think. Hello? Here we go. I have to sneeze. It's always when you don't want to sneeze, that's when you need to sneeze. Maybe the bolt varnish would have been a better idea. Slight regret on my part. Oh no, it's the confusion makes this a done deal. We just gotta make sure we conserve our stamina a bit. Oh, forgot. You guys 5 attacks now. Alright, we have bleed, I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. Rags don't last long. Aha! Now I have poison! You fool! I had a plan all along, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you worry about it. You gotta be careful, because if you hit it too soon... You'll get hit by their attack, but if you attack it at the last combo, you'll get it. That was sick. Most coward way to play outward? You don't like traps, my friend? Stand in front of the enemy, watching them die, trying to reach me. Oh, with like 50 traps? Yeah. Traps are such a useful tool, though. Especially at inflicting things. You can inflict pain, confusion, bleed, without any weapon. It's pretty great. Don't think Sheen's ever heard of dodge? Nah, dude. Dodge takes too much stamina, man. Gotta block. What's the fastest one-handed sword in the game? That would be Kaite Spellblade. Fastest one-handed sword in the game is Kaite Spellblade, which is arguably the second strongest weapon. No, second strongest one-handed sword as well. I would say Brand is actually the single strongest, because it buffs itself twice. You get the chill and pain infliction. So Brand is technically better for damage, but Kaite Spellblade destroys stuff. Kaite Spellblade's so much fun to use, too. We don't want to turn that into that.
How are you?
How are you? You tell me. She doesn't have very many potions. Is it me or counter skills what makes you feel pro? Oh, counter skills feel fantastic in this game. Yeah. Hitting the counter skill at the right time. I think the hardest one to hit is Serpent's Parry. But if you hit it, you freeze the enemy if they're confused. It's the best one. So much fun to hit. But it can be very challenging to hit as well. I have a lot of gems. What was I doing? I needed to make... I need palladium. Is there any palladium that I can get? Blue Conflux Chamber has palladium. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to remember where all this stuff is. We've got a lot of varnishes, which I'm just kind of keeping at the moment. We'll sell that lantern. Alright, 103. Should I do Merton's Quest, guys? It's gonna make me... I got the money. We'll do it anyway. I should buy this health potion real quick. And 2 stamina potions. Just in case. Yeah, see this Chakram right here. 32 impact, 30 damage. Sounds okay, right? Yeah, it's complete garbage. I don't know why it's absolutely just trash, but it feels horrible with using it. Alright, last thing we'll do is cook this. I think... I don't know the recipe for it. I'll have to learn it later. Alright, and we'll sleep as well. We're going to go back through the path and then go to town, I think. Lantern throwing build? Oh, it'd be so good. Ghost Pass has a palladium scrap. Isn't it in the bottom, though? I really don't like the bottom for some reason. Work smarter, not harder. Nothing wrong with weakening mobs with traps. Oh, they weaken them so well, too. This warrior is... A warrior's two-handed sword or sword and dagger. Not shield and trap a coward's build. My friend. You must believe. Believe in the power.
Excellent. Listen to
How much
me.
silver do I have? Perfect. Literally perfect. There we go. Easy peasy, my man. Alright, now we can get a better lantern as well. Should be daytime, so we don't have to worry about any of the garbage of not being able to see. Fill up our water on the way back. Need to remember to do that. And there we go. That was a successful trip. Walking into Corruption Hole. I know, I really don't like going into Corruption this early, but we gotta do it anyway. Run past the area pretty quickly. I think it's probably what we'll do. We'll probably just run past most of it. I already activated the Wind Altar. I could technically use Mana Push for this build, but it's gonna cost a little bit too much mana, considering I am using Chakrams as well. Oh, that's right. Did I sell that stuff? Orchiden, Occult Remains. Alright, I still have it. I just need the Palladium. And actually, some of the loot in the game you could decraft into Palladium, so that's something too. Where's the watering hole? Oh, that's right. The watering hole here is inside the Corruption. Why you would drink from a watering area that's inside the Corruption, I have no idea. I would think it would be disgusting and also terrible for you. But apparently it doesn't matter. Has no effect on the game. You're fine. Completely. Should I run past these enemies? Yeah. I could get a Sar Stone right now, but I don't know if I need it. I genuinely don't come back here often, so maybe I will grab the Zar Stone. I could get an Ethereal Varnish as well, which might be useful. I can't remember exactly what I need to do to fight the ghost, though. I think I coat my weapon. Yes, to fight the ghost, you gotta coat the weapon. Do it. Oh, the perfect block doesn't exist. Yes, it does. Oh, he's just gonna kill him. Wow. Huh. I never would have guessed. Excuse me? I'm like 90% sure I staggered you, bud, but okay. That means we're already tainted. Fantastic. Get the heck out of here. He nailed me, man. I didn't even think I was out of that. Or I thought I was out of that. A little dirt never hurt nobody, Sheen. Fair enough, Sminny. Fair enough. I usually don't drink it because I like fighting him, though. He's a fun little easy boss fight. Literally the easiest boss fight in the game. If you want to consider it a boss. Stupidly weak. Yeah, he has almost no health. I think he only has 75 health, if I remember. Don't even need Philosopher's passive if you get enough max mana. True. Can you imagine the disappointment when full prepared me fought the Zarstone Ghost? I imagine you were very disappointed. Because he just died instantly. Alright, this is the problem, though. These guys can be tough. Let's take a strategic look at what we have here. We'll take cooked alpha meat for better health regen and impact. We will take, obviously, water. I'm probably going to use the fire varnish. I think that'd give us the best advantage here. And since we have them, we might as well use them, you know. Off of that, we will take another... Do I have any cold resistance potions? Nope, I don't. Ah, yeah, Gaberry Tartine. That's what I was looking for. Should have waited a bit for my health to come back. We'll be okay, though. Fire kind of trashes this guy, so he's not really much of a challenge at that point. I just got to make sure I don't use Mace Infusion and get rid of the Varnish, because that would really suck. Ooh. Ah, that was almost good if he just not backed up. And then once you stagger him, he's a piece of cake. He's kind of being goofy right now. I don't know if you could tell, but he's like doing one attack. Usually he would have done his Siphon ability by now. Alright, easy win. Brigand Coat. The only one I didn't want because I can't carry it. But we don't need it anyway. Chamomile, what's going on? Hey, y'all. What's this build looking like? It's looking like a shield build right now. But it's going to eventually turn into a Chakram build. Unfortunately, all of the build is kind of mid-game, so I can't really go into it until that point at all. I guess I could get the Hound mask early-ish. Piece of cake. That's a lot of cold stones. That is more cold stones. What the heck? There we go. I need to drop something, don't I? No, I take that back. I can move it to my pocket. There we go. That's what I should have done the whole time. AKA, hee hee, yeah, boy. Yeah, what's up, EP? How's it going? What's up, Stefan? Shield is overpowered. Shield is so easy at staggering enemies. Especially if you pick the correct shield like this one. It's just instant. That's why I love them so much. It's gonna get even better when we get the Chakram. Chakrams are king of impact. King! Well, two-handed mace might be better, but still. I think you see the point. Fight all 4 mini-bosses and get the first endgame masterpiece before leaving this region. Ooh. The only problem with doing that is that the Matriarch is one of the hardest enemies in... I want to say Chersonese and several other regions. He is very difficult. He has a lot of HP regen, and he also completely destroys you. Very quickly. I don't feel good about this. Let's use a rag. I don't feel good about this with my bag on either. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. These guys are either aimbots or they do nothing. There's no in-between. Usually in a more open area, you can dodge it better. Yoink. Dang it, I can't do any of this now. What am I doing? I went the wrong way. Oh, well, we can loot this guy's dead body. Ooh, 20 silver. Thanks, bud. Your misfortune is my gain. Will you fight Royal Manticore? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think I probably need some stamina potions and efficiency before I fight him, though.
The boxes on the side. Check the boxes on the side.
Okay, this area shouldn't be corrupted, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I'll fight him for sure. Jacoby, what's going on, man? Check the description of the video to see a full kind of overview of what the build's going to be. But it's a Chakram Mace build. Chakram Mace build. Two-handed Mace heavy attack to make fun of enemies. Absolutely. It's just stupid. It's glorious. Make a build that uses the Thrice Rod Halberd. That would be challenging. Although you'd basically just use adventure armor with the Spirit of Asira's of Enchant. I just don't like Although it does have a lot of impact.
Finally! Oi there! Listen, I put a spell to seal the door. To try to keep anything nasty from... What? Listen.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to help him.
If it's not dealt with,
Because I know you guys get mad when I smash his head.
Propped up on something in a lit up area.
I don't like killing him either. I just usually do it if I'm never going to come back here. We'll be nice, though. We'll be nice. Merton's a good guy. Is it Merton? It's not Merton. It's Myrid. That's who it is, Myrid. They gave both the skeletons an M name, and it confuses the crap out of me. Forgot 50 traps method? I mean, technically you have that too, I guess. But... I usually use, I think, a few traps against Royal. I don't like using a bunch because I noticed that when I use more, the enemies in the area tend to set them off. It's kind of odd. Dang it. Now he's going to take no damage. Very easy to stagger, though. Holy cow, that green is annoying, isn't it? Making it very difficult to see in the bottom part of my screen. Here we go. The leg. Myrid's leg. Very interesting guy, Myrid. I don't know why he left his body parts lying around. I think they mentioned that he got them stolen by the... It was either the ghosts or his other skeleton buddies. Can't remember. Actually, if you fight the Royal Manticore, not place 50 traps down and run away from it. No, I'll probably just generally just straight up fight him. Because if you have enough fire, you can take him out. It's not too bad. Okay, this cave... Remembering where his appendages are is kind of challenging for this cave. Now, let's just decraft all these and get our linen cloth up. The more we have, the better, right? Health is looking okay. Stamina's a bit low. We are going to be in trouble with the corruption for a while, unfortunately. Hence why I don't usually do this cave. Pressure plates destroy Royal Manticore? That's true. Oh, there's his body. Yeah, you get 5 fire pressure plates. I think it takes him down to half health. It's crazy. Nice bow opener. Get a quick bow shot. Move into some other attacks. Very useful. Epic. Mace Infusion. I mean, it shines when it comes to ghosts. It really does. You deal a lot more damage. Oh, crap. I don't have stamina. Mostly because it buffs you and grants you the boom, man. This is insane. Mace is probably the best way to play if you don't want to use... If you don't want to ever craft potions for boons or take mana for the boons. It's so easy to get them. Although I still stand by what I said. It's kind of weird because you're going to be facing... Like, if I went up against a Lightmender and then I buffed with Lightning... Doesn't seem very useful, does it? Well, you want some of this, huh? Ooh. Alright, I am out of stamina. I need to stop fighting. I think this is the last enemy in this cave, though. And the arm's back there. Yep. Woo! Well, I said about 50 traps when 2 Christmas stag can do job for versus Manticore. Yeah, use the reindeer to help you out. Arm waves at you. Clearly, this belongs to Myrid. What did these guys even drop? Oh, they dropped gems. This dude died here with a spear. If you die here with a spear, I don't know what your problem is, because spear is so good at having that nice range. Come on, man. Do better. Where am I going now? I think it's this way. Then left? No, it's Straight forward, then left. And this cave is throwing me for a loop, isn't it? Let's go put Myra back together. Mace Infusion is blocking. Yeah, it blocks and just buffs you. It's pretty crazy.
Ah, there we go. Already
I was watching the full mana build before this, and I already missed the little ghost friend. I know, he's so much fun. He's so much fun.
It's in the frozen cave back near the entrance.
Playing with, what do we call him? I think it was Blue Steve. Talk about the ultimate Blue Chad. I mean, that's the ultimate Blue Chad. Little Stevie, he's a good guy. It's so much fun to be able to summon him because he makes the open world a lot easier. A lot easier. I mean, think about it. The only enemies that he can't really take on are Blade Dancers. He sucks hardcore at fighting Blade Dancers. He's terrible. The golden, bigger enemies for the Lightmender. He's still okay at Shell Horrors, because at least he draws aggro. But humans especially, because the big thing about humans is that they'll jump you. They will gang up on you. And since he's, you know, another body, it makes it so much easier to deal with. Alright, we're not even going to talk to him. We're going to get the heck out of here. Doesn't give us anything anyway. Co-op, but not co-op. Yeah, exactly. What's the name of the 100% Blaze immunity build? That was the... What'd I call that? It was something Wretch. It was something Wretch. I can't remember the first thing I titled that with. What was it, guys? It was something Wretch. It like... Burned? No, it wasn't burned. It wasn't Disgraced either. It's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of it. I don't remember, Ethan. It was something Wretch. I'll probably think of it in a second, but I can't remember right now. Which armor is better for two-handed sword, light or heavy? Two-handed sword. Depends. So you could still use light armor if you really wanted to. And honestly, light versus heavy armor isn't so much what weapon you're using, it's more of what style of build you want to go for. I prefer two-handed sword to go with heavy armor. One of my favorites is the silver set, because if I'm going to do two-handed sword, the only two-handed sword I'm using is Starchild Claymore, because it's super fun and it's super good. And so then I enchant the silver armor with Spirit of Monsoon for high lightning damage, and it doesn't have very high stamina cost as well, so it's just a nice set of armor. Now, your helmet and boots are going to be a little, you know, you can mess with that a bit, but... I think generally, if you're using a two-handed weapon, heavy armor kind of fits the theme. Not always the best, because if you're using a weapon such as Czar, they cost a lot more stamina than other stuff. So you gotta be very careful. But if you're going with Starchild Claymore or something like that, heavy armor's... I generally enjoy it a bit more for a... I don't know, it gives you the feel that you're using a two-handed build. Light armor means you're just not gonna hit though. Right, yeah. Light armor is if you know for a fact you're going to be okay dodging, not getting hit, and you want to have the stamina to be in a fight for a long time. Heavy armor is pretty fun if you get your resistance up, though. Hunter, what's going on? Hey, man, just recently found the channel. Great content. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Appreciate that. Do you happen to know if the corruption resistance food buff stacks the 20 and 50%? 20 from what? Just the food? I don't think so, because there's a few different buffs for corruption resistance. Food in particular, I think they all give the same buff. Because there's a corruption resistance 1, 2, and 3, if I remember correctly. It might only be 1 and 2. I don't use corruption food that much, so I don't really remember. But I don't think they stack. You have to... One will override the other. For example, if you take one, it has corruption resistance 1. And then you take another, it has corruption resistance 3. The 3 will override the 1. Only 1 and 2. Right, okay. So 1 and 2. So if you take the 2, it's going to override the first one. It's just a better version of the first buff. I don't use corruption resistance stuff at all. Usually. What I usually do is I save up enough money and I just buy a ton of those potions that get rid of it. And then I buy the skill from Speedster that decreases it by 10%. One's 20% and the other's 50. Okay, that's what you were saying, Ethan. Yeah, no, you're just going to want to use the 50 if you have it. And honestly, though, even just the 20 is fine.
Greetings, friend.
With 20% corruption resist, you don't... It reduces it by a lot. I didn't grab Palladium, guys. What's wrong with me? I have an issue. I don't know what it is. We're actually going to save Predator Bones. Those are extremely useful. Save a lot of this loot. Should I get my... I should probably grab that if I can. Yeah, I might grab some of my skills from Kaite Spellblade right now. Because I know that's what I want to take. So Rogue Engineer, Kaite Spellblade, Philosopher. Only problem I might have with this build is stamina. The only problem I might have. Because it's not great. We'll have to see. I mean, Kaite does give me a bit of stamina, though.
Amber, my friend.
It's only 15. Yeah, it should be okay. We'll grab it. I should probably grab Ice. Yeah, I think we're going to grab Ice and Elemental Discharge. Don't have 600. Unfortunately. Make scale leather? Oh, good point. Did I sell that? I think I sold it. Should have made scale leather. That gives you a damage bonus, doesn't it? Predator bones are very useful. 3 bones in water, predator soup. Exactly, and really high stamina regen, too. From that soup.
Greetings,
Predator soup,
friend.
I like that. I had 3 of them. What is wrong? Sometimes I don't think through stuff. This was clearly a moment where I was supposed to save those. I think I need 2 of them, don't I? Wait, he has no money, so I'm giving him... Oh, he has no money, that's why. I need to sell more stuff. We'll sell the torch for now. I don't freaking need it. Wait, no, I need to... Oh, I had it backwards. Sometimes, guys, I'll tell you what. I need the perfect amount. This is stupid. Let's get out of here. This is so much math going on right now. That is horrible. That is horrible. Just go sell to this guy and then buy him back.
What could I... All right.
It just blew my own mind with that. That was crazy. And the ghost eye. Yeah, we can sell ghost eyes. Now buy them back. That was nuts. Should have made the potion rare to make corruption more dangerous.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, but there are a lot of people that already complain, mostly new players who don't know how to deal with it, that corruption is too annoying how it is. Which I see their point. As a new player, corruption is very daunting. Alright, now... And actually, the cool thing is these boots look really... They look really nice. I think I need 2 of these and maybe linen cloth. What is it? It's leather, actually. It's hard to remember some of these recipes. I think it's leather. We'll make that later. I need to make sure I have enough for the potion here.
Hey there.
45. Dang it, I did not save up enough. But we can sell this. Make a horror weapon to sell? We'll make it, but we're probably going to use it for a bit. Sheen does protection and barrier scale well into Caldera. Protection does, barrier does not. Both are very good if you get them high enough. The reason barrier is not as good in my book is because elemental resistance is technically much easier to get. But high protection is still really good. Even high barrier is good, too. You just gotta watch it, because it's harder to get. Alright, now I can buy another one, I think. There we go. Where the heck are these at? Here we are. Hopefully this is enough. Sometimes it's not, and you're still tainted. Oh, by 2%? That's luck. That's luck. Gives Lovecraftian vibes, maybe? The horror halberd? I like the horror weapons. They look pretty cool. I like the little eyeballs on them. Grant Dotson. Howdy, howdy. First time catching a Sheen Shots live stream. Have loved watching your vids. Thanks, man. Glad to have you. Appreciate you being here. Still need that palladium. I gotta not forget this. Whenever you're playing Outward, there's so many things on your mind. It's so easy to forget exactly what you were. Like, if something's in your inventory, it's so easy to forget why you have it. And just throw it somewhere for no reason. I want to keep this and the occult remains. We're only going to keep one occult remains. A few... Actually, you know what? Check this out. I'm going to go cook these now. These are so good. Water. Predator bones. Excellent. Now our stamina problem is gone. And I still need to remember the recipe for that. I don't know why I can't think of it. We have a lot of stuff we don't necessarily need. I'm going to keep the cooking pot, not the alchemy kit. The cooking pot has been surprisingly useful. Up until this point. Alright, power quill, Zarstone. The heart and the shield. Do I still have the shield with me? I do. Turn those in. Worst thing about corruption and builds around it is the ghosts that attack you, but it's worse for the 50% damage. Or you're worth it. Yeah, it's really useful. The ghosts can be very annoying, I agree. Especially when he starts spawning over and over, which can happen. It's just, leave me alone, man. Alright, we got plenty of stuff here. Scaled leather. I honestly think I need leather for it. What are the other unique enemies in this region? The Wendigo I killed. There's one left, I think. There's only one left. Good luck on your adventure. I've got to run. You're very skilled at this game. Stay frosty out there. Hey, thanks, Richard. See you, man. Predator bones for scaled leather. Oh, you need predator bones? Really? That's right. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Yeah, you need 2 scale leather, predator. Ah, I completely forgot about that. One of my favorite looking boots. They look fantastic. Oddly enough, I was looking through boots the other day trying to set up this build, and boots are not... There's not very many good boots. I guess they're kind of just on your feet, so you don't really see them that much, but there's not very many of them that are that special. They basically just look all matchy with their sets. Resistance or protection barrier in Caldera late game. I would do resistance, because resistance is... Or, first I need to read this one. Okay. Manuel, what's going on, man? Hey, finally catch one of your streams after binging almost every other live stream of yours. Oh, you've binged all the other live streams? Nice, man. That's epic. I'm glad you're here. Resistance in Caldera, because resistance... What build did I make with that? My Monster Hunter build used very high fire and decay resistance. And the reason I had such an easy time in Caldera is because a lot of the damage you're dealing with over there is decay. Mainly. And a bit of fire. And so if you're just at least 70 or 80% resistant to it, it doesn't matter that they hit you. So I prefer resistance over there. Don't watch your Elden Ring vids because don't want to spoil it myself. Hey, fair enough, man. Yeah, you gotta play it, man. It's epic. I had such a fun time.
Greetings, friend. Lend me your ear. You've earned this. Lend me your... I'm... Oh-ho! Excellent.
Alright, 100 silver for turning in the shield and the heart garnet. Which brings me up to about 400. I probably should get Philosopher pretty soon. The order in which we do things is a bit off. I need palladium. Let's go do Conflux. Yeah, we'll do Conflux, grab a bit of mana, grab the cool boon. Probably do Holy Mission exit. Yeah. Random guy, welcome back. Do you have a schedule for when you stream? I do. I don't have it posted. I need to post it somewhere. Probably in my About section. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday. I really need to post that somewhere. But I stream every Tuesday, Thursday. Tuesdays 9 a.m. to like 4 or 5 p.m. Generally, whenever I feel like getting off. Sometimes I go a bit later. And then Thursdays is later in the day. I'll stream 4 p.m. to 12 a.m., which is this Central Time. So, yeah, I should probably post my schedule. I could probably post a description of my live streams too. I have 11,000 silver. You got enough silver to do plenty, that's for sure. What are you doing with 11,000 silver? All right, step 1. Don't fight bandits. They're annoying. All right, we just kind of face tank all damage from the other guy while we beat this guy up. And he just... Oh, hit me? What a maniac. You know who I am? Yep. Okay, I thought that was going to be a little bit harder than it was. We've got some decent stuff now. Oh, bread. Very nice. Don't grab the arrows. I feel like unless I go full bow, I don't use bow. I really should make a build that kind of plays off of switching from bow to melee, but it's not a weapon I like doing that with. I honestly prefer doing that with only offhanded. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Doesn't feel right. In the description of streams, maybe? Yeah, that's a good idea, Manuel. I should do that. You're right. Great idea. I played Elden Ring a little, but accidentally beat the summon spam boss as my second big boss. Realized I was supposed to beat the woman first and haven't played since. The summon spam boss. Interesting. I don't know how far that is into the game. I can't think of it right now. Yeah, it's a blast of a game. You'll definitely enjoy it, Kibo, when you get to the end game. Ethan, is the Caldera quest part of the main quest in reference to being able to get the Cruel Priest Mace? The Caldera quest, which is the New Sirocco building quest, is not part of the main quest. However, you do have to beat your main quest in order to start it, which I believe is what you're talking about. Yes, you must finish your faction quest before you get to that point. Which is very annoying for trying to get some of the weapons in Caldera. There are a few of them, like Gep's Blade, that you can get without doing it very easily. But something like the Sealed Mace is actually impossible. And something like the unusual, or what is it, Tokibakusa is very difficult because you need samples. Radon, you can spam summons. Oh, that probably is Radon, Arthur. Good point. Weird question, but if you have a body pillow with image of anything from Outward, what would it be? Mine would be Zara Shield, I think. Anything? You know what mine would be? I have a great answer. You're going to love this answer, Tran. If I had a body pillow of anything from Outward, it would be the Friendly Immaculate. Boom! There you go. Horse riding red infection zone. Yeah, that would be Radon. Gotcha. Yeah. The Friendly Immaculate. He is excellent. What a guy. I think we can all admit the Friendly Immaculate is top tier. Yeah, I knew you were like that one, Train. Alright, I already killed the Wendigo. I already killed the Black Pearl Bird. Those are the two hardest things in the open world. Already killed the Shell Horror. So, honestly, we won't run into anything big. Okay, these guys don't have... This may be a more challenging fight because there's a bow guy here. Let's take a little bit of beef jerky for health regen. Can I get 1v1? That would be awesome. Oh yeah, I 1v1'd. Woo! That was awesome. Epic! They're thick too. Friendly Immaculate, so true. Would love to cuddle with him. He's a guy, you know? He's epic. Mr. S, till you do faction quest, kind of sad. Yeah, till you do the holy mission, and then you have to kill him. It is sad. Unless you don't go near him, but... So easy to mess up, right? Ethan! $10 donation, my friend. Thank you very much. Thanks for answering my questions. Yeah, absolutely, man. Let me know if you have any more. I genuinely think I probably know 95% of the stuff in this game. So, yeah, feel free to ask away. I did find it funny. I recently released my top 5 axes video. And I think that was the video that got the most people to disagree with me. And I realized... What? Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot make this up. I just build different, dude. I'm just built different. I'm built different, baby! Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Mathina's backpack from 2 paracoils. Pearlbird mask. Woo! It's a good day. It's a good day. It's scripted. It's scripted, yeah. He planted that there. And I don't even have a helmet. It's literally perfect. Oh, it's a good day to be an Outward. You know what it is? I've been streaming other games, and Outward is rewarding me for coming back to it. That's what it is. Figured it out. Pearlbird mask, yeah. I always kill pearlbirds, and even if I get the mask, I never end up using it. Oh, I gotta use it this time. I don't even have a helmet. Sort of build we working towards, guys. It's in the description if you want to see everything, but it's basically going to be a Chakram Mace build. It's going to be interesting. RNG's on your side this run? I think it is. I think it is. My playthrough, I took a bit of time to find this one. Then I found 2 in a row. It's very weird. Sometimes you find none. Sometimes you find a bunch. It's kind of odd. I feel pretty happy about finding that, though, because now I have a nice helmet. Look at this. It's very stylish. Ta-da. Oh, lagular. Game just associates with Sheen at this point. Ah, so true. Anyway, I was saying about the, the axe build. So I made a one-handed axe top 5, and a lot of people disagree with...
Listen up!
2 of my options. The Savage Axe and the Marble Axe. And what I realized is that people were focusing on other things than what I focused on. I focused on pure speed. Because I like how aggressive axes are, but I feel like a slow axe kills me. And if you notice, every one of the axes on my top 5 axe video were above a 1.1 attack speed. A 1.1 or a 1.2. And I didn't realize that until after I posted it. So, I thought that was interesting. Hey man, found your channel when I was struggling with this game. Your videos helped a lot. This game really doesn't hold your hand in teaching properly. Appreciate your content. Thank you very much, Pandy, I believe. Pandy. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I agree with you. It doesn't really hold your hand. I'm actually playing another RPG currently, which I may do a video on. That doesn't hold your hand at all. I thought that was very cool. Felt very outward-ish in that sense. Really didn't tell you at all what to do, and I kind of like that. All right, are we going to get a... Heck yeah, we are. Oh, you're going down, man. You're going down. Oh, they are resistant to ethereal. Get in there, Zavirian. Ooh, absolute gamer. What a champ. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Bad Trog. Watch this. Watch this. Yo. Yo. Yo! He's a legend. Oh, how's he do it? Oh! That's so hard to do. But I dodged it. Look at the speed I have now. Outplay, yeah. Yeah, Zephyrian's a tank for sure. He's a tank for sure. Absolutely. Let him die fighting and see if he could make it to the top mountain. Oh, he does, yeah. If he dies, he just goes up there anyway. It's really funny. I always hate using the 0.8 or 0.9 weapon speeds. They feel so slow. I feel the same way, though. The faster the weapon just feels a lot easier to play. Slow weapons are made to tank one hit to stagger enemies afterwards. I think it depends on how you play, too. I mean, if you use something like Brace, the slower weapon isn't going to matter as much, because you could still stagger him after the... Did I kill them at the same time? Very odd things going on right now. I have a feeling we're going to get a little bit too overconfident. With how this run's been, we've been kind of destroying. And I have this sinking feeling that eventually I'm going to run into an opponent that will best me. But until we cross that time, We're going to continue to absolutely smack enemies in the face. What faction, by the way? Heroic for this one. Excuse me. Zar Great Mace plus Juggernaut. Just stand in place. Yeah, with the right armor set, you can just tank all the hits and blast people. It's funny. Lost Juggernaut applies confusion. Love Juggernaut. Alright, we take hits from that guy. If anyone is doubting the ability of Mace Infusion to destroy stuff, I just want to point to this gameplay right here. Mace Infusion is trashing everything. Ooh, Hex Cleaner. What? You know how lucky it is to get a Poison Varnish from that Trog? Does not happen every day. Skill's speed of execution is affected by weapons speed. I think the answer to that is no. If I remember correctly, someone told me that skills have the same... No? I don't know the answer, to be honest. Someone told me they have the same animation speed no matter what, but I remember Puncture being a lot slower if I use a Sword, so I'm not sure. I know Probe doesn't matter. Probe is as fast as... has the same animation speed no matter what weapon you use. Or whatever attack speed. Skills do not use the weapon attack speed. Okay. I remember having issues with Puncture being very slow with the Zar Sword. That's the only reason I always question that. But yeah. Alright, Zephyrian's out here fighting a Trog, and he just destroyed him. Also, I find it interesting that you can't do anything with this altar. I feel like this is misplaced quest options here. There should be something we were able to do with this altar. It's a very cool Elat altar. It just doesn't... Although, wait a minute. It almost reminds me of a phylactery for the Jade Liches and... or the Jade Lich and the Gold... Although we don't see the Gold Lich's phylactery. But the Jade Lich has a similar crystal in his castle, or ziggurat, and it's green. But this just doesn't... It's not... He's not a Lich, so he doesn't have a phylactery. I don't know, it's very confusing. I don't know why that's there. Wish I knew. Should be something we could do about it. That'd be cool. Yeah, maybe, like, do a prayer to Elat and you get a buff or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a secret that hasn't been discovered yet. Ooh, that'd be awesome. Imagine. Should I take the Iron Spear? I'm gonna take it, yeah. What do we have to lose, right? According to the wiki, attack speed does not affect weapon skill animations. Okay, well there you go, we have proof. Okay, what do I want to do here? I'm probably going to take out the Mana Mantis first. I want to wait till he does his ethereal attack so I actually get the buff. Mace Infusion combined with Shield Infusion would be completely broken. You would stand right in front of the enemy without moving and kill them. Even if they were to attack you. Did you just hit me with that? I will end your life. These fools. I don't know who they think I am, but I'm not some chump. I will destroy them. Auntie, I love your channel. Only person I know that played this game as much as I try to. Awesome, man. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, I love this game. I love this game. It's the one game I think I've played more than anything else that I just know so much about. It's really hard to get away from. It's really hard to get away from. I know so much about this game. And it's also funny, though. I learn a lot, too. I mean, I make videos that people comment constantly, and I learn stuff from those. A lot to do with that is enchantments, because enchantments are very hard to know everything about, because they kind of are time-consuming and a bit taxing to make. So you can't just make every enchantment. I don't know, a few hours and then try them all out, you know? Different weapons do have different animation speeds, though, so that's probably the variance you feel. Probably. I completed Blue Ranger build. Resistance 80 lightning, 85 poison, 90 ethereal, 85 fire, 80 frost. It was helpful for me. Thanks, all the mobs like they are a piece of cake for me. Hey, glad they got that build going. That was a crazy build. Yeah, and if you take the potion, you become fully immune. It's nuts. It's very cool. It's very cool. But yeah, glad you enjoyed that one. I still think that my best build I've ever made is my Ghost of Endmerker. It's infinite dodging and insane amounts of ethereal damage. I think my Monster Hunter build is my most easy to make a tank build. It's a very easy tank build. You don't have to buff up a lot. I mean, you do have to buff up regardless of any build, but you don't necessarily have to on that build to be a tank. And the two-handed mace kind of just plays for you, but... And then Blue Ranger would be third, I think, in terms of just, you're unkillable.
Magic is the weapon.
Oh, I need magic to do the cooldown, don't I?
Warrior.
Yeah, dude. Awesome, Yash, that's cool. I'm actually curious what the Hunter skill tree slam skill looks like with a quarterstaff. Just a Gandalf animation. That would be cool. I don't think it is, though. I think it's actually a swing.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return back to the surface. Ha 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 ha. She has a goofy voice. Although, why am I talking? I probably have a goofy voice, too. Oh, I never found the palladium, dude. What am I doing? I came here entirely for the palladium. Sometimes I think I'm stupid. Other times, I know that I am. Alright, 1 point of mana for now, I think. Do I want to take 2? I could technically take 2. Let's take 2. Alright.
Listen to me.
We already have Reveal Souls, I believe, so let's take Fire Sigil. Which reminds me, I could throw that on. We can get our mana back whenever we need to. Alright, now I can buy Cool Boon. Running one similar to the Ghost of Endmerker now. Yeah, I honestly think this is the best build I've ever made. It's insane. It is so... just... The Dreamer Halberd
Magic
already
is the
does
weapon.
so
Listen
much damage.
to me.
Maxing it out like that was unbelievable. Honestly, though, I think the one build that didn't get enough attention by me, I should have streamed it, was my Tarnished Pirate build. The Tarnished Pirate build was dumb. It was dumb. You infinitely applied confusion and pain, and everything died instantly. I honestly should have streamed it, and it's just the one I didn't stream. Dreamer Halberd strong. Yeah, it's a beast. No Fire Sigil. Oh, I grabbed the Fire Sigil this time, Chan. I already had the Reveal Soul. So I did grab Fire Sigil. I don't know if I have a Fire Stone, though. If I had my Alchemy kit, I could make a few. Alright, we're not going to fight the Taunosaur yet. Because I need to go get the Palladium. But I am minutely buffing for the Trogs. Does using Mana Ward and an Ice Sigil still give you the protection effect together with Ice Explosion? Yes. That's the cool thing about Mana Ward, is it does it in all of the sigils as well. For example, if you use it inside a Fire Sigil, it burns you, but you still become immune to damage for a bit. So it's very useful for activating that kind of stuff, and being able to take no damage. Top Merchant will sell kit. Don't think he has an alchemy kit, actually. Gave it an 8 out of 10 in your video, reconsidered? Yes, I gave it an 8 out of 10 because it doesn't have... what is it called? Stability. Or the ability to be unstaggerable. That's why I gave it 8 out of 10. If you look at the gameplay, anytime you fight a harder enemy that can stagger you, if you try to block it, you just get staggered. There's nothing you can do. Because it doesn't have any impact resistance. All it has is infinite stamina. But after going back and playing through it, it's just... that infinite stamina is so useful. just learn to focus only on dodging, it kind of makes up for it. I got a lot of trogs on me here. I think the red trog wasn't supposed to be here. He's still aggroed from earlier. I see. I'm gonna take a bandage too here. Anyone still remember the horror mace first look like? Did it change? It always looked like this. Wait a minute. Pick that up. Okay. Oh, hello. What can I do for you, buddy? Yeah, keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. I'll destroy you. Oh, the rock stopped my animation. You stupid rock. Stupid rock. Ridiculous. Thought about playing as a Trog, but don't know how hard it would be. Figured that would be a fun co-op thing, too. I would say, yeah, it's more fun in co-op. The problem with the Trog is, number one, it is harder. It is definitely harder. But the big thing about why I don't play as a Trog is because of pouch space. You only have your pouch, and you don't get very much of it. And one of my favorite things about playing Outward is the exploration and gathering stuff, like Loot Goblin. I mean, that's why I always have loot. I like just grabbing everything. And in that build specifically, you cannot grab stuff. It's made to where you only grab the essentials. It's just not... Oh, my word. Okay, this is not good. He somehow hit me with that while I staggered him. And that did a lot of damage. Forget how much damage they can do. I think they have pure ethereal. That's a sucky spot, too. Not feeling super good about where I'm at here. Watch this. Yoink. I can't fight them together. They gotta separate. Used to be much longer, hence longer reach with the same 1.0 attack speed. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright. Yeah, that's I cannot beat them while they're together. Getting hit by that jellyfish dude at all sucks. Well, they're standing on top of each other too, aren't they? Look at him. What a punk. Yeah, we're just gonna skip them until they stop being stupid. I think the Arcane Elementals have much more... I don't know. They'll chase you a lot longer than the Troglodytes, I believe. All I need is a Palladium anyway. How about no backpack challenge run? Ah, see, Patrick? Yeah, that's another hard one. It's, again, that's the same thing with the Trog. It's just... It would definitely be a good challenge run, though. Where do I go? I go left, and then... I actually don't know if it's left. It might be straight. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, not this way. I think I already killed the Mantis, didn't I? Killed them with your water skins? Heck yeah. More water skins. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the funny thing is I only bought one of them. Found all the rest of them. If you don't have a permanent negative 50% plus movement speed penalty due to carrying weight, you can't call yourself a loot goblin. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Point made. Plus 50% movement speed. Wow. That is brutal. All right. What do I have here? I have the buff. Yeah, we're fine. We just need to get him to use his blast. Just stand here. Let's wait for it. Look at this. Look how patient I am. I'll wait for it. I ain't got no issues. That attack is faster than my... Ooh, we got him. We're good. Some enemies have I don't know if you even call them counterattacks, but their attacks are much faster if they do certain ones. Like, after they're done attacking. Mantis enemies in particular have that. Luckily, I didn't get afflicted with confusion, because that makes doing the rest of this cave a bit painful. I'm slightly lost at the moment. Play Troglodyte with no traitor. Challenge combo. This is fun. Ooh. That would be rough, for sure. Where is my stupid Palladium at, man? You're going to take the hit. Oh, I dodged it. How did I do it? I don't even know. A lesser man would have died. That's all I gotta say. A lesser man would have died. It's got to be back here. Yeah, it's back here. No, it's not. Dang it, this stupid cave. It's too big. I don't know where I'm going. Aha. What time is it where you live? I mostly watch your streams. Comfort stream is at 4 a.m. It's 12 p.m. for me right now. So midday. Comfort streams are really good. I watch Comforts occasionally. I don't get too much time to watch his. But his outward, he is such a good outward player. 4 a.m. You sleeping up, bro? Yeah, I was gonna say that's rough. I am having such a problem finding this stupid Palladium right now. I missed it. I had to have missed it. Had to have. What? In the literal... Okay, there's an internal map in my head. It's apparently wrong. There's only... I have literally traveled to every single part of this cave, except for the one area I need to go. I believe it's this way, and then I go left. But I was already here. No... Yes. Dang it! Where's this cave at? This is literally the most confusing cave in the game. It's not that way. It's somewhere on the left. I missed it completely. Jamie, what's going on? Hey, Sheen, I get to watch today because I'm sick as death and have nothing going on. Oh, well, that sucks, but also glad to have you. I hope you feel better, man. Left, left, and right. Okay. Left, left, right. Where's the cliff at? Should be a flag next to it. Aha. No. All right, here we go. Left. Left. Right. No, that's the room with the rock mantis. It's somewhere in this side of the cave. It's on the left side, but there's only one room I'm missing, and for whatever reason, I cannot find it. I think this is just a... literal... Dude, I'm literally getting ticked off about this. Why can I not find this stupid room? It's not that hard to find. This path is not recommended for starters. It's such a labyrinth. Yeah, it's very much a labyrinth. But the thing is, it's pretty lucrative. There's a lot of good stuff you can get here. Dude, what is going on? There is a large portion of this that I just... There it is! Okay, I actually found it a long time ago. I just didn't... I saw the bones, and I didn't see the blue. Found it. This is the only thing we needed. We cleared the entire cave. Ah, it's funny. Alright, let's make our weapon. We've got the chitin, the occult remains, and the palladium. And we got the horror mace. Boom. It's very short. Wow. And very slow. That was fun. Fun to find? Yeah. It is interesting to find, apparently. I've never had that much trouble finding it, but I guess I got confused by the bones there. Alright, so we go this way. Make a right at the blue skull. And we might be able to kill the elemental now. I don't know if he moved. He's really sticking with that dude. Look. I have a plan. What we're going to do is we're going to throw on... What is he weak to? We're just going to rush in and blast him. Yeah. We're going to take some hits. We can't take hits from the elemental, so we have to kill the elemental first. There we go. If you don't go for the elemental first, you just die. He does so much damage. Alright, we did it. We're fine. Longer handle. Yeah, if this had a longer handle, it would be so good. Are you kidding me right now? That's what he gave me? That's not even worth looting. Ooh. Hello. Tea. Very nice. You go, boy. What's up, Eric? Alright, now... I go down this way, I believe. Now we can fight the blue Taunosaur. Likely, I will use... I think I saved the spear for him. So I can use that in a trap. But yeah. Horror Mace was the first weapon I beat the game with. I enjoyed the Horror two-handed mace, actually. I thought that was better. The Horror two-handed mace and the Horror spear feel like the two best horror weapons for me. The Horror Mace, because a two-handed mace has stupid impact, right? So you just knock everything down. But because it applies poison at the same time, it feels very good. Alright, there's our stamina potion, and we have traps, so let's set a few of those. Never mess with this Taunosaur. I mean, if you think you're overdoing it, you're not doing it enough. He sucks. I think he has the regular health of a Taunosaur, but because he's in this earlier part of the game, Taunosaurs are just annoying. It's challenging. We're going to use a fire... I wish I had burning still. We'll use fire reg. Amazing damage output? Absolutely. Yeah. Let's see. Hi, Sheen. Love your content. Curious about using Rogue and what you think of some of the best breakthrough combos are with it. Really want to use daggers. Thanks. Yeah. So, Rogue Engineer is awesome for two reasons. Number one, it decreases your stamina cost of dodging, which is more useful than people think. A lot of people go, oh, you don't have to dodge with a backpack, right? But really, it's the stamina cost that gives you the huge buff. Daggers are amazing. I would highly recommend you go Warrior Monk with Rogue Engineer because it combos very well. The Perfect Strike and Flash Onslaught are really nice for getting pain and confusion on the enemy. And then you activate Opportunist Stab. Works really well. And extra stamina is never a bad thing either. From there, it's really up to you. I think Hunter actually goes pretty well for more stagger, but that part's going to be up to you, really. Ooh, Horror Mace absolutely slapping right now. There's literally no way to hit him more than once, really. It's such fast attacks. I love how you can bring him up to these guys and they just stand here. Like, dude, why didn't you help me fight this guy? What are you doing? He's doing nothing. Progress so much. Use Flamethrower. Buy it and kill it with that. Hey, Flamethrower is really good with it. That's true. I should buy Flamethrower. It's good loot. I should honestly buy Flamethrower. That's a good point. This Pearlbird mask is making me so fast. I love it. By the way, Jamie, if you're still here, I got the Pearlbird mask today on this build. It's crazy. The chances. The Broad Dagger? You kidding me? I could have got here for the Palladium. Ah. Oh, well. Is what it is. Immune to poison, I guess? Yeah, the Taunosaur is immune to poison, so it makes the Horror Mace still good, but not instantly kill him. Also makes destroying him early hard, because one of your biggest damage outputs is a poison rag at the beginning game.
Welcome, Mage.
And obviously it doesn't work. Alright, can I sell anything else to you?
Feel free to use one of our
Should I
boats
take
to
on
return to the
Vendaval?
surface.
I should, because I could get the Prospector's backpack. Or not Prospector, what's it called? Preservation. Called the Preservation backpack. I don't know, it's very weird that this gives you Frosted Powder. I think it's cool, but I'm not using Frosted Powder yet. So I don't know how I feel about that still. Unfortunately, Vendaval is going to have a lot of goodies, and I don't have a lot of room.
Yeah, boy.
Listen to me. Yeah, Patrick. It's awesome.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh, 2 subs. Thanks, guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining. Jamie, dude, I have almost 300 hours and still have never gotten one legit. Really? That sucks, dude. I've gotten one several times on stream. It's really funny. Sheen, real talk. What's your hour count on this game? It's at 1,300, I think. Total. I have to add it from my Xbox and my P. I think it's like 1,400-ish. Steam, it's... I think I might have just crossed 1,000 on Steam alone. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, when I started making content for the game, it really skyrocketed. See at least what your Steam is? Yeah, check my Steam if you can, Jamie. I can't remember exactly what that one is. Sir Magnus, what's going on? There's a Palladium vein down there. Good point. Let's do Vendaval. We can do it with the Horror Mace, I think. Marrow, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. There we go. Now, I do need to buff a bit for this guy. Croc is no joke. But what's really funny is what I'm about to do to these guys. Check this out. Can I do it? Yeah, I can place a trap here. I don't really want to use these, but we'll do it anyway. We're gonna get a bunch more when we go to Enmerker. We use a decay rag if we have one. We do. Lucky me. It's almost like I planned this.
Well, now, what do we have here?
Just passing by.
Traveler? What?
I'll pass.
But we have every... No, I think you're sick. You need to see our medic right
Oh, yeah?
I insist.
And then these two try to aggro. I did take a few hits there, but I felt confident that he would just go down. Let's go, dudes. Bring it all. Oh, no, you're bled. What's wrong? And it does impact, which means I can still just beat him to death. Ooh, that's not gonna feel good tomorrow. Oh! Get wrecked! That was awesome. That was sick. I hit him with that 1-2. More like the 1. Died in 1 hit. It's crazy. You love to see it. The devil. Running through Vendaval with pressure plate expertise makes it laughable. Otherwise, I get smacked so hard. It is very laughable with that, I agree. I got 976 hours on Steam alone. Yeah, so I think I'm about 1,300 then. Oh, I couldn't remember which one that was. This trap got me good. That where you pull the lever and it knocks you down. The first time I played, this trap got me good. That was pretty fun. Although in co-op, there's something interesting. If you play on couch co-op, you can pull the lever. And I could show you, actually. I could show you guys. So here's what we did. This is what we did when I played with my brother. We start split. Right? What was it? Is mouse keyboard? Let's do it the other way around. Let's do player 1. Player 2. Okay, so this is what we did the first time we did this. Let's see if it works. Okay. Continue. Let's do my... Yeah, we'll just do this build right here. So I went over and I pulled the thing, right? Oh, no! I was like, what's down here? Right? Nothing? And then I just did this. Stop split. And then got out. My brother was like, oh, hey, you found a hole. Isn't that great? Is your Blue Ranger build the tankiest build there is? It's probably one of 3 versions of that build that are the tankiest, yes. There's a few different variations of 100% immunity you can do. That are the tankiest. There's another build that is Primal Ritualist that focuses on barrier and protection. That uses Mana Wall. That one is probably just as good, if not better. But it's pretty close to the best. Mefino and Pearlboard Mask, what a blessed run. Yeah, we've had some crazy luck. We've had some crazy luck. It's been nuts. Am I good? I think I'm good. I don't really need to buff anymore. Oh, shoot. I hate this. Look at this. You have to have the backpack to open the door, because the key's in the backpack. Gets me every time. All right, how many of these guys can I aggro? All 3 at once. Fantastic. Oof. All right, this is not good. If I can kill the cook dies in 2 hits-ish. I don't have anything super helpful with me. Dang it. Almost got poison on him. Oof. There we go. Poison. Gotta be really careful here. Mainly because there's 2 of them. We're going here with the sick people. See what I mean? They die so quickly, but so do you. Oh, my word. We gotta go heal, I think. I didn't want to, but there's too many of them. And machete guys are so fast, too. I don't want to use a big one, I don't think. Yeah, that's good. Now it's time. Really, guys? Is this what we're gonna do right now? Ooh, I got another double hit. Are you kidding me? That's fantastic. They were doing some damage to me. It was very low damage, but there was a lot. Just kept hitting me in the face, man. Hey, dying outside and spawning in the prison here? Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. What's the mace? This is the horror mace. Very, very good mace. Very good mace. How long you plan on playing? I usually play for about 8 hours when I stream. We're about 3.5 right now, so I've got plenty of time. Yeah, I usually stream for about 8 hours. Sometimes I go over if I get a little excited. That's been known to happen. If I'm a little too into it. Actually, I need to go do Belira. I can get the backpack, I think. I don't know if I screwed it up by attacking those guys. My game is working so well. I'm telling you, last couple times I streamed this, it was having lag issues because of the grass thing, and it is just amazing now. Belira can one-shot me, I think. Close the gate? Oh, yeah, that's a good strat, too. Personally, loved being trapped in this prison my first playthrough and having to do work to get out. It was a cool surprise. It is an interesting, story-wise mechanic. I do like that.
You're not one of my warriors.
Dang it.
You're from Cierzo.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to attack Croc, I don't think. And we don't need it anyway. The other backpack does the exact same thing. I don't know if you guys knew that, but the alchemy backpack does the exact same thing as the preservation. I always thought that the preservation was slightly better. Turns out it's not. It's the exact same. Which makes absolutely no sense. That's how it is. I would have thought it'd be better. I really don't feel good about this fight. Fire's not great. We'll do fire, I think. What'd you legacy in Cierzo? I believe the Hound mask is in Cierzo. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what it is. Let's just go for it, right? What do we got to lose? Nothing. Well, I guess our life, but... Bro has 8 water skins. Yeah, you gotta get used to that. That's gonna happen all the time. I walk around with infinite water skins.
What?
Woo! Look at these dudes. They almost trashed me. I usually don't just straight up go for her, but that kind of worked. let's get back in the room, guys. Ooh, that hit me too. Dang it, they're hitting me with everything. Did I bleed him or no? What? Lock-on's killing me right now. Watch this. Now it's a 1v1. Do something. That's right, you can't. We got him on the run. We got him on the run. Oh, yeah! Holy cow, how much decay damage is that doing? That's only 12. Oh, fire damage. 9 fire damage, 12 decay. I was gonna say, that felt like it was cutting through the health a little too much. Normally you can kind of cheese your attacks with the pillars. Yeah, what I usually do is she'll back up into this area right here, and I'll just kind of go down, stand here-ish. But I realized if I just activated her attack, I could just destroy her, and it worked. I didn't expect it to work, but I went for it, and I'm happy. I am noticing that the enemies are doing a lot of damage, though. Like, just human enemies. Which has me worried for the health thing later on. Because we're going to have pretty low health with this build. I don't know, we may be able to manage, though. Old Legion Gladius, one of my favorite swords. Just because it's fast. Besky, what's going on? Would be cool if, when fighting a pack of enemies, if you kill all but one, the last one will surrender. That is a neat mechanic. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just kind of surrender to you, or you could take them prisoner and then, I don't know, sell them off in town or something. That'd be interesting. Here we are. Now, we can make Firestones. I should have done this earlier. What? I have 1 Firestone? Are you kidding me? Oh, I sold my Mana Stones, didn't I? I just make so many bad decisions. Why not let them live? Yeah, you could do that, yeah. Not Ken Station. I guess, you're right. I want to take both these guys at the same time. My initial gut feeling says no. But I have health. Ooh, he's alone, he's alone. We got the surprise. 2 hitting everything. Horror weapons are honestly broken in this game, by the way. I know I've said that before. They're just too good for how early you can get them. They're just too good. Because the decay destroys humans, and the main enemy in this area that you fight is the human enemy. I mean, you fight Wendigos too, but... not constantly. I need to sell something. I need to just get rid of something in my inventory. Same for Mepino backpack. Yeah, that too. I mean, what am I carrying? 119 weight right now? What I may do is mine some of this. And see if I get any... thick oil. Gravel beetles are welcome too. Hate being sick. Sound like a dying, drowning animal, dude. Yeah, that sucks, man. What do you have? It's like the flu or something? I hate being sick, too. I have not been sick that much since I started streaming, which is weird. Like, it's not because of streaming, clearly. Duh. But it's one of those weird coincidence things that I just haven't been that sick since I started streaming. I think I got sick 1 time, and that was it. Ah, yes, this is already open, isn't it? We can take the grenade. It will be super helpful. Poison rag actually will be helpful. Stomach bug going around crazy lately? Yeah, I guess that's probably what it is then. That would make sense. I want to use a poison varnish, I think. Although, no, I already have decay damage. Let's just use lightning rag. Here's a better idea. You ready? Oh, no. I screwed it up. Wait for it. I gotta get down there in time for me to use it. Alright, he's already aggroed. He should be. Where's he at? Rosebud, come here. Now follow me, and then I can burn him. Oh, yeah. Oh, you messed with the wrong dude. That is insane. I can't believe it has that much range. He does do a lot of damage. But luckily I killed him before he killed me. Activating the fireball is a bit rough because... I don't know. I'm not blocking during it. That was plenty of damage to kill Rosebud, though. Yeah, keep shooting me, man. Wow, just wrecking this place. 2 hits to bandit. Okay. It's funny how much easier Outward can be when you know what you're doing. It really is. When you know exactly what weapons to go for. I've had a really nasty sore throat, which morphed into a full-on cold, which then turned into an ear infection, which turned into a weird eye infection. Ah, so you're just not having a good time. I got you. That is rough, my friend. Hopefully you feel better soon. There's a whole lot of nasty going on there. 2 hitting everything. Yeah, it's horror weapons. That's what it is. It's even better if you use the horror spear. That's why I love the spear so much. Because Ronald Dagger, nice. Because the horror spear has so much reach, it's actually very difficult for enemies to hit you while you're doing this much damage. But really, any horror weapon is good. Honestly, the horror axe is pretty good. People were making some pretty good points in my video the other day about that. I had to stay home from work today. Yeah, it sucks, man. Hey, but at least you get to hang out with me. There you go. That's the only good thing about it. It's not good. That's the only good thing. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Do I have antidotes? I do have antidotes. Moved into pocket. I actually have a good amount of mana potions. It's weird. Don't really want to be using flamethrower right now. Here we go. He's got another water skin. Are you kidding me? This game is cracking me up right now. It's giving me everything. Got me gun. What's up, man? You made it. How's it going, dude? We're having a fun time. Facts, though, this is way better than mushing my hands in nasty cleaning products and old food. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Okay. This cave does kind of suck, depending on... Because there's a blue trog in here, and he does not take damage. The idea is to kill the green trog first. Blue trog is the challenge. This is exactly what we wanted to happen. And there we go. Well, I made this look pretty easy, didn't I? We kind of just have the perfect setup going right now. What are those things? These are trogs. So they're like a troglodyte, which is a D&D enemy you see a lot. They're essentially frog/mushroom creatures. Mindless beasts, almost. Very cool enemy type. They are often in caves. Mostly in caves. There we go. I think we've done everything in chairs and knees now. I haven't done the pirate hideout. Supreme, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Back to Outward? Heck yeah. 3 hours in and you got 93 likes, bro? Yeah, we've had a good stream today. A lot of people came to check it out. Pretty OP so far, Shane? Yeah, this is feeling like a pretty OP start, not gonna lie. What I may do is skip everything else and go straight to Enmerker Forest. I feel like Enmerker is where I want to go next. Because if I... Actually, you know what? How much silver do I have? Now we got to go to Cierzo again. If I go back to Cierzo, I can buy at least one of my other skills. It's going to be super helpful. That's the play. That's the play. Oh, no, what? I can get my my first weapon, or my first armor, too. I can get my Hound Mask, I think. Did you fight Matriarch? No, I didn't. And I likely won't. I honestly don't think you... Matriarch is an enemy that's the hard... I mean, it's the hardest enemy in the base area. He's very difficult. I could try to take him on, but I don't feel confident. With enough traps, maybe it's possible. He just has a lot of health regen. Said you've done everything. What about the Lightning Mantis? Yeah, that's the only one I haven't done. You guys are right. Lightmender's Cave. There's a few other things I haven't done, but most of them are meaningless. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go grab my... Okay, I might be able to defeat it. I might be able to defeat it if I use the tools from Kaite Spellblade. We'll have to see, but it's possible. Want to change your helmet? I don't really want to, you know. But for the sake of the build, I'm going to need to. I'll probably switch off and on when I'm running. What's the build? Build is a... Oh, yeah. Just Eugene's asking the same thing. So if you guys want to see specific details, I wrote out some stuff in the description that explains it. But what we're going to be doing for this build is a Chakram Mace build. Number one, because Chakrams are, I think, the most unique weapon type in this game. They're very fun, very cool, and I really enjoy them. Now, we're going to be going for the Ornate Chakram, and what's interesting about the Ornate Chakram is it basically sucks without its enchantment. With its enchantment, it's a lot more powerful. A lot more powerful. And it sucks because the Zar Chakram is just better than the Ornate in every way without the enchantment. So the idea is to do good cold, fire, and physical damage. Kind of like a fire and ice build-ish. What's your favorite enemies to kill in Elden Ring? Favorite enemy to kill? I mean, giants are kind of fun to fight. Especially when you can poise break them. They're kind of fun. I don't know, though. There's so many enemies. The thing about... I never even thought about enemies. I mostly think about bosses. That's a good question. Oh, no. Oh, I guess those are in bosses, too. My favorite thing is, like, the tree... I guess Crucible Knights are kind of fun, too. Crucible Knights are pretty fun, once you get used to them. This is new. I've never had an item disappear out of my inventory like that. Made a bandage and it just vanished. You can get a couple kind of iffy things happen like that. I've had it happen with bandages a few times. Mostly just bandages, though. Brody, what's going on? Sheen, I finally caught an Outward stream. Life goal complete. Nice. Awesome, man. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy. Patrick, have you beat Elden Ring? Yes, I just finished my stream of Elden Ring on Thursday of last week. We ended up beating the game that day. I ended up fighting Melania 135 times in order to beat her. It was the first 2 hours of that stream and the last 2 hours of the previous stream. It was rough. Smash that like button, hype. Yeah, thanks, Supreme. Appreciate it. Favorite side boss from Elden Ring was I really love the... What are they called? They're the tree avatars. I, for whatever reason, really enjoy fighting them. So tree avatars are up there. I think the best boss in Elden Ring was, I think it's Placidiax? Placidex? Something like that. He's the dragon boss, the secret one at the very end of Fair Missoula. That is by far the best fight in the game because it's not a... It's very unique compared to the other boss fights. But yeah, that dragon fight was epic. Epic. Any of the bigger enemies that you can poise break are more fun, I think. I just love how poise break works in the Souls games. It feels very... I don't even know. It just feels very good to poise break an enemy.
Something?
Especially bigger ones.
My thanks. Now this is for you.
All right. We got the Great Life Potion, Astral Potion, and Cierzo Town Key. Nice. Dragon Lord Placidiac. That one right there, Patrick. Yeah, he's definitely the best boss by far. Rykard is a close second because Rykard's fight is so much fun with that spear you get. How's build going so far? What's your goals with this build? Sorry, I just got here. Yeah, if you want to see the exact build, it's in the description. But the goal is to be a very pointy type of character. We're going for a lot of armor and weapons that are very pointy. It's going to be interesting. And use probably ice and fire damage. Do I need any of these? I don't think so. We'll sell this. 3 Hackmanite. Don't need those, I don't think. I need 1,200. I have 3 gold bars. That's enough. There we go. We just got all of our full first skill tree. This new game, vanilla? New run? Yes, this is a new run. Vanilla Definitive Edition and outward. No mods or anything like that.
Amber, my friend.
So the idea is to use Torment for the fire damage. And we're going to use Infused Frost to boost our... Basically, what I'm trying to do is the Chakram inflicts 2 hexes. It inflicts a hex that makes enemies weak to ice and fire. So I'm going to use Torment to burn the enemy, and I'm going to use ice as my main element of damage. The reason I don't want to go fire is because ice literally kills the last boss in the game 10 times faster, and fire is useless in that fight. So I think I want to go with ice instead. Elemental Discharge because it's fun and useful. Although I won't be able to really get much use out of it until we get a more durability mace. I think this one has... Yeah, it's 325. It's not fantastic. Not bad, though. So, yeah. So happy I'm catching an outward stream. What's up, Lily? Oh, yeah, we're having a great time. Skice the Fly. His movesets are really cool to fight, but they make it... make him too slow, which makes the whole boss fight too easy when it really is. Yes, he is a bit slow. I think that was the charm, though, as it was different than the other boss fights. All the other boss fights were very fast-paced. I don't know. I agree with you. I just think that was kind of part of the charm that I enjoyed about the fight. How do you feel about Minimap mod? Feel like it cheeses the game at all by alerting you to their position beforehand? The problem is it's just not a game meant for a minimap. Outward is a game of mystery and exploration. When you can see what's coming, you're not really exploring, per se. I mean, you are, but you're not... You know what I mean? You're not getting the same effect. So I just don't think it fits the way Outward was designed. But it's still fun. I enjoyed messing with it. Thought this tree was kind of meh. It is, unless used properly. The Kaite Spell Tree is arguably the worst skill tree in the game, if not used correctly. Alright, we need fire damage for the Matriarch. We need decay damage for the Matriarch. We're probably going to need lightning resistance. I don't think we have lightning resistance. We can throw some of these water skins away. Not throw them away, but get rid of them. Too many. Probably what we'll do is burn the enemy and then switch to Dark Varnish. I feel like that's a good play. Have a lot of traps. Put some of those up. Too much thick oil as well. I actually did a really good job this time of collecting the correct resources that I need. Oh, shoot. That's the key I need. I need to get my item, don't I? Alright, 90 weight. Throw that in there. This should be enough to take out the Matriarch. It's going to be real hairy, though. I need to get a few weapons to inflict some stuff. Confusion, pain. How can I get pain? I need an iron mace? Nah. Alright, that's all good. Actually, let's get the sleep buff. I don't think I could beat him without stamina buff. Problem is I have to beat a whole bunch of other enemies first, you know what I mean? So it's going to be a rough one. Hated the fact that there was no map location or mini-map on this game at first, but after a while I'm happy there isn't. Yeah, there's a lot of things, a lot of features in Outward that feels like it sucks at first. You know, you're like, no map that tells you where you're at? That's stupid. No mini map, no HUD, no, or like a map HUD, or no fast travel. It all seems like it's really, really bad at first, but once you get into it, you realize it's because it's an exploration survival RPG, that if they added those things, it would ruin at least half the charm of the game. So yeah, I agree with you. Game is just so hard at first. Not having a map was just extra difficult, but I'm at the end, it's better off without it. Yeah, because once you get into it, you realize all the areas and you just know everything about it. The first few runs are rough, I agree. How hard would you say it is to fail faction quests? If you read everything, very hard. If you read everything about the dialogue that they give you, it is very hard to fail a faction quest. Now, it's easy to make a few mistakes. For example, if you take the Blue Chamber faction, there's a part in the Blue Chamber faction where you have to help the Giants and get Gift of Blood for extra 40 health. It's actually very easy to not get the Blood of Giants passive, even if you read, because it doesn't specifically tell you have to go get the extra information. Now, funnily enough, you don't need extra information to do that. If you know all the correct answers, you can still get the Gift of Blood. There are certain specific passives that are a bit harder to get, but completing the faction quests themselves are not that bad. Especially, Holy Mission makes it the hardest. For example, if you mess up Holy Mission, there are 2 points where you can really screw yourself. If you mess up the very first part where you help Oliel destroy the corruption. If you mess that part up, you actually get a debuff on your character that makes you cost more stamina in everything, which is probably one of the worst debuffs you can get. So that'll really mess you up if you do that. But then you have Exalted, which is both good and bad. You could accidentally take Exalted and then get Life Drain, which you didn't want. So I'd say Holy Mission is probably the easiest to screw up on accident. But generally, if you read all the steps, it's not too bad. What's up, Michael? Remember my first playthrough, picking the Mana Trog staff and realizing it served as light source? Very cool, very cool. That's another thing, is a lot of the weapons in this game have secondary uses. I really like that. Morning, Sheen. What's up, Adam? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Gummy, I don't see it on here. Could you repost it for me? I'll read it. Only time I failed faction quests was when I first started and didn't know some was timed. Yes. That's because in Old Outward, they were timed, but they didn't tell you. For example, see the timers, they weren't here before. So originally, it was very difficult to know that stuff was timed. It was actually quite frustrating. This must be OP, yeah. As long as you abide by the timer, they aren't very easy to fail, right? I'd say even New Sirocco is pretty hard to fail, because they give you so much time to do it. As long as you read what you're... Although New Sirocco is quite confusing. I will admit, that is one of the parts of the game that I genuinely needed a guide. I think Churchy made the original New Sirocco guide, and that really helped out a lot. That's what I watched to understand it. One day I'll be a big boy and get Zhorn's dagger, just for the light source aspect. There you go. There you go. It's such a fun dagger to get. It's in the middle of absolutely nowhere. I wish they'd give us more lore on the backstory of Zhorn. Like, who was he? Why did he hide all of his stuff? My favorite enemies to kill are the demi-humans in Elden Ring. They're like orcs. They are kind of like orcs. Orcs are a cool enemy to fight. They have a very aggressive moveset, too, which makes them fun to beat up. I agree with you. No idea how anybody beats New Sirocco parallel quest without a guide. Yeah. It's quite challenging, yes. Where are you running to? I'm going to do the old pirate cave real quick, so I don't have to come back later. I may do it on the way. I may be able to finish this quest for the first time. I never finished this quest on stream, and I might be able to. I'm telling you, though, the one thing I missed, the one big thing I missed about Outward when I was playing the Souls games is the music. The music in Outward is probably its best feature. There are several good features. I would say enemy variety is a close second. Very close second. This game has some of the best enemy variety I've ever seen. And that's crazy. There's just so many different things to fight. But the music really draws you in. It really does. Just killed every hyena in the area in front of Hyena Cave and only got 1 predator bone. You, my friend, do not have streamer luck like me. I got predator bone from every hyena, I think. It was crazy. I got a whole bunch of them. I had no clue how you're supposed to figure this out. The building specifically is very annoying to figure out. Alright, what's he weak to? I want to say lightning damage. Problem with this guy is he'll kick your butt fast. With no regard for anything else. Mess up, boom, dead. Dang it, I didn't grab... Oh, I hate myself. I didn't grab Hound Mask, guys. I was gonna go get my legacy chest. I didn't do it. Stupid, stupid little boy. Okay, that was a lot easier than I originally thought it was going to be. But he drops an emerald, which I can use to get Zhorns if and only if I end up going there. That is a rough cave. Am I going to walk all the way back to Sierzo? I really don't think so. Alright, I've sailed the whole world, but my time has come. The treasure I leave is small, but it's valuable beyond compare. If you believe yourself worthy of my legacy, start your journey by going inside my old ship's cabin, buried in the sand. Which is the ship that is crashed in the desert. Which is very cool. That's a very good quest, actually. I don't usually do it, but it's good. This game's biggest flaw is that there are some things you absolutely have to read online to figure out. Yes, I agree with you, Patrick, but after playing Souls games, I don't think it's a bad thing. Because if you play the Souls games, they're almost the exact same way. There are stuff in the Souls games you are just not going to do until you look it up online. Especially Elden Ring. Some of those quests... I got to the end of Elden Ring. For those of you who watched it, you already know this. And I was going to do Ronnie's ending. But when I went to do the ending, it turns out you have to summon her. Her summon sign shows up behind you. And I didn't know that, and so I didn't get to do her ending. So stuff like that. So I think, yes, it is kind of annoying, but also there are sometimes games are just designed that way for more, I don't know, mystery and intrigue, I guess. What do you think of the imp? They're like little goblins in Elden Ring. Oh, those are awesome. They're very annoying, but they're fun to fight. Did you end up playing it, Gummy Gun? Or have you started your playthrough at least? Just played Skyrim. I had to look up quite a bit. Yeah, Skyrim too. Although Skyrim at least gives you quest tabs. You can go and look at all the quests you've started. I wish Outward... I guess Outward has quest tabs. But I wish the Souls games had quest tabs. I wish you could go in there and look at exactly what you've done. And figure out what you need to do next. But that's nitpicking, I guess. That's really trying to find something. Random question. Any theory on the Fabulous Palladium Shield? I think it was a weapon that was used by a, not a giant, but a member of humans who was friendly with the giants. Because clearly the giants were used to be the main faction or group in the Hollow Marsh. And as that one area eroded, now they're not quite as much. It feels like there were probably humans who were very friendly with them, and he used the Palladium Shield. Some sort of hero. Probably, we could even say, during the time of Zhorn, even. Although probably further back than Zhorn. I think Zhorn was actually more recent. Ah, you have a bow build for a definitive edition? Is it worth? I kind of have a bow build. I haven't done a build video for it. There's a video on my channel called the Hellblazer Fights All the Bosses. At the end of that video, I go over a bow build. Basically, you want to use Meteoric bow with antique plate armor enchanted with economy, and then kind of mix hexes in with the obsidian bow. It's very, very good. There's also a Pyro Ranger, I think it's called, on the Outward Wiki. That's an S tier build as well for bows. Bows are very strong. Bows are the one playthrough I only died, I think, once or twice on the entire game. And that was because I was being stupid. Bows are very, very good in this game. We play Witcher 3, just an amazing game. I don't know. I don't really know for sure. It's not on my list of things to play as of recent, so unless it comes further down the line and we do, it doesn't look like it's on the horizon, at least. But I may someday. We'll see what happens. Playing on Steam Deck and using Vibrant Deck to make the color palette bright and saturated. Whole new game, man. Sounds interesting. I think there was somebody in my Discord that was getting some very nice pictures of Outward. They may have been using the same thing. I didn't grab any new weapons. The problem is I actually do kind of need some stuff for this. Did I end up having more iron? Nah. We're going to use a cold... Shoot, I forgot I have this. Guys, check this out. Element of Discharge with Frost Infuse. Now we activate the Cool Boon. Get full mana. Check this out. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You can aggro one of them. It depends on how this works. Sometimes this doesn't work well. I should have hit the other one. This will be enough to take one of them down. Maybe. Look at the horror weapons damage against these guys. Absolutely insane. Did I just do that? What? That's crazy. The reason Elemental Discharge and Frost Infuse are so good is because they last a long time. Look at this. Basically, way longer than a Ice Rag, which is the only thing you really have in the early game. Need to try that. I have a Steam Deck, and Outward would look incredible with those settings. Yeah, you should definitely try it. Dawn Weaver, what's going on, my dude? You think Palladium will turn fabulous over time? Kind of like legacy stuff? No, I actually think Fabulous Palladium is a very unique. I think it's just got that because it's a unique item. I don't think you'd be able to get it over time. Well, that was interesting. What's going on right now? Ah, I got the block bug. There we go. There's a bug where occasionally you won't block when you are, and it is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Especially against this guy. He seems to be spamming the melee attack a lot. That's odd. I can get up close. There we go. The perfect weapon for this cave. Horror, I'm telling you, horror weapons are stupid. They're so good. It's almost not even fair. I don't know if I can take this guy. I don't feel confident about it. Hitting at the wrong time, that bug can be deadly. What's up, Half-Baked Gaming? How's it going, dude? I checked out your Outward stream the other day. Hopefully you're enjoying the game, man. I seen your... What build you were doing? Mana Wall with the Chakram. I'm actually going for a Chakram build myself. Should be fun. I need a water buff, don't I? Useless in Hollow Marsh? Yeah, pretty much. It just does no damage. That's true. Okay. So the goal here is to apply burning as quickly as... Actually, I take that back. There's a secondary strategy I may use for this. If we can kill the elemental before aggroing the shrimp, we have a major advantage. Let's turn the light off right now. Okay, we're good. Tower shield. We need to repair a bit, probably. Palladium? I wanted a particle, but... Oh, shoot. That's not good. Can I run past him? We're going to do it anyway. I cannot beat him unless I have the advantage. I need fire, then dark. I should probably equip the varnishes on my hotbar. Nice, I've been loving it. Glad to finally catch you live. Yeah, man, I've seen it. It looked like you have some pretty fun time. I didn't get to check out too much of the build, but it looked pretty interesting. Okay, we should be safe to sleep now. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. It's one of my favorite games. I love to see people playing it more often. Okay, very high chance to get ambushed. We actually don't need a lot of sleep. Let's do 2 hours sleep, 5 hours repair. If we get ambushed, I'm going to be angry. Gene, you sound like one of those gamers who hate good things in video games. I hate horror weapons. They break the game out. No, it's just, I enjoy it. I really love horror weapons, but it's so blatantly obvious how good they are. It's so blatantly obvious how so much better they are than every other weapon that you can get early on. All right, now we need to fully buff up. Is my lantern not working? Oh, you can't do it when you're in your inventory. Is he poisonable? I don't think so. Let's do Decay Varner. Yeah, we'll do Decay, actually, to buff our damage a bit. We're going to hotbar this. Where's it at? Dark Varnish. We're going to throw... I have to, like, majorly prepare for this. This is a rough enemy. Stamina. Stamina. Possessed Boon gives you... more impact. This is a good one. This gives Discipline Boon, too. Health regen. Does this do anything helpful for me? No, not really. Secondary health regen. Fire Varnish. Last thing we need to do. Okay. Probably shouldn't be doing this so far from the boss. But I don't know how far he chased me. Here we go. My guess is he's still in that hallway. Nope, he's right here. Okay. This dude sucks. Alright. Alrighty, that was fast. Gotta be able to hit him with the fire first. I don't think he staggers that well either. I mean, we got good damage, but... Ah. It's literally an endurance game with this guy. One more hit, he's on fire, I think. Dang it, I'm taking too long to apply it. It's not getting there. Look at this stupid backup thing he's got. Yeah, we gotta back out here. He's backing up too much. I can't even hit the thing. Alright, we're fine. He has a lot of health regen is my only fear. I'm trying to apply it, man. It's not doing it. I probably would have been better going for Dark Varnish at this point, because he's not... There we go. Okay. Woo! Alright, let's get some stamina back. Switch to this. This guy is so rough. The fire is to counteract his health regen. It also does pretty good damage. I might be able to do this. Let's see. It worked! It worked! We're gonna take it. Oh, dude. I didn't know if he would have that impact. I didn't know if he would get impacted like he did, but thank goodness. Dude, GG, yeah, thanks. I was really unsure if I had enough impact to knock him over. Thank goodness. Shield charge him and spam him down. Yeah, cat match. That would have been the way to go. I just wasn't sure if I could do it. Some enemies have a surprising amount of impact resist. Whew. That was a challenge for sure. It died. Thanks, Adam. Hey, peeps, have you tried out the New Game Plus mod or anything similar to allow you to do all the faction quests with the same character? I have not personally tried that one. However, I have read it, and I have installed it. I just haven't tried it myself. But I have read what it does. It looks like it works very well. Actually, no, you know what? I did test it. I didn't try, but I tested it. Basically, what it does is it changes the legacy system. So instead of legacying items, you legacy a character, and then you keep that character for the new run. Essentially. If that makes any sense. I'm having a rough time getting in here with these guys. I'm gonna take a hit, I think. Ooh, I got lucky. Come here, buddy. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Be stupid. Yeah, you're a dummy. You're a dummy. What a moron. The fool. Anyway, yeah, it's a pretty cool mod. I am playing Elden Ring. I just killed the Deathbird boss. I am now at Weeping Peninsula on the map. And what are those bad guys? Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, those are fun. I like that area of the game, actually. These are the lightning golems. Essentially, these guys were created by the lightning, or the light mender, to both protect his research and his tower, or himself. They're very powerful lightning enemies, essentially. Probably the most powerful lightning enemies in the game, I think. Because, yeah, Medivhs do decay damage. Actually isn't that much in the game that deals lightning damage, now that I think about it. Yeah, buff, 20% more impact damage for that fight. Right. I remember getting it. I still didn't know if it was enough, though. It turned out it was plenty, apparently. 2 mantis shrimps. Never a good... Oh, you know what, though? You know what mantis shrimps are weak to? Cold. Oh, shoot. They're converging! They're teaming up! Run! Did you guys see that? They weren't playing any games. Here we go, here we go. Can I use elemental discharge? No, of course not. Holy cow, I did almost half his health. Ooh, did you see that? Did you see that? He almost hit me and I staggered him. Infusions are so good for early game. Oh gosh darn good. Too bad I didn't grab my Hound mask. That would have been super useful. Ooh, Chun Chun. Welcome to the stream. Any tips on hunting Pearlbird mask? They're not dropping for me. Well, I'll tell you this. I killed 5 of them, and I got it on my 5th one. It's very... What the heck? Guys. Wait a second. I'm going to answer that question. I just got salt from blue sand, but I didn't get the blue sand. Very weird. That's not how that's supposed to work. But yes, to get them, you basically just want to just kill them over and over. There is a strategy where you can sleep right outside of Cierzo, and it'll spawn them more often. But honestly, your best bet is just to walk around Chersonese and do stuff and kill as many as you see. It's unfortunately just not any better than that. Be Sheen. Being Sheen is your pro tip. There you go. The Himalayan blue salt. Must be. The most delicious salt you've ever tasted in your life. That should be every cave, I think. There really aren't that many caves in Cherson. Oh, no. You know what? We gotta go kill the Wendigo, guys. That's true. I can't leave without killing the Wendigo. I always do that. For getting the Pearlbird mask, I suggest using a plant tent outside the city gates and just kill them over and over. Yeah, Benji's on it. That's a good idea. If you're really just trying to immediately get it, yeah. Ethan, easy silver. I'm finding Phytosaur spears pretty profitable. I never really craft Phytosaur spears, actually. Once you get the knack of farming horror weapons, there's really not much else you use for silver. It's another one of those things where there's so many ways to make money in this game. I mean, so many ways. But the two easiest by far are crafting golem rapiers and horror weapons and selling them. Just because there are so many shell horrors and there are so many golems. If you go to the right areas, you know exactly... I mean, you can get a ton of them. Especially if you clear out the... What's it called? The train dungeon over in Antique Plateau. You get a ton of both. But yeah, really anything is good. I mean, Phytosaur spears are great to sell. Any weapon you're getting often. The cartilage sharks, I think you can craft the crescent scythe. You can sell that if you get enough cartilage. Half-Baked Gaming. The downside to Mana Wall is I fight like an I'm invincible a lot of the time. Just opt for tanking the hit, and I feel like I'm not getting to do as well with the less tanky build. Okay, so you're saying you feel like you do worse with the less tanky build. Okay. It's possible, but to be fair, there are a lot of different tanky builds you can make, so you could just opt to always make a tank build. I mean, you could do silver armor, candleplate armor. The tank works in this game, so I get what you're saying, though. Golem rapiers made me a fortune the first time I went to Antique Plateau. Oh, yeah, golem rapiers are insane. Antique Plateau has a lot of golems, and the train dungeon alone... Specific areas of the train dungeon have a ton. This horror weapon is stupid, dude. This is insane what I'm doing right now. It blows my mind every time, because when I'm making videos on Outward, I don't progress through the game the same way as I do when I'm streaming, right? I'm not making a horror weapon and then moving. I just go for whatever weapon I need. So I don't really use horror weapons typically, but... Man, it just feels overwhelmingly good. Also, shield is insane. I'm telling you, shield has probably the second best opener in the whole game. Open up with shield charge and you have a free opening for all your attacks. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You can do some crazy damage with Great Runic Blade and the Mana Wall set. Yeah, Great Runic Blade I would actually argue is better than the Runic Blade. It feels better suited for a rune style. Just because of the impact, really. Actually, does it have more impact? I need to test that before I say for sure. I like both the mana blades, though. They're very cool weapons. They have their little niche use. Talk to me about food. Do you ever craft your own or just buy? Mostly buy. I play with Lazy Liger sometimes. Or I did a stream with him a while ago. So I should say. I haven't played with him in a bit. I did a stream with Lazy Liger, and the first couple times I played with him, I learned I was never crafting food. He was always crafting food. I was just never doing it. Usually I will buy the food that I need. I've slowly progressed into crafting food more often, but it's usually just the basics, and I buy the good stuff. Mainly because I don't know recipes off the top of my head. And also, the harder foods to craft, or the better foods to craft, take more resources, and it's easier to forget exactly what you need for certain things. So I usually just opt to buy it instead. But if you learn to craft your stuff, you're way better off for sure. Should I use fire for this guy? Yeah. How much mana does it take to use flamethrower? Liger makes such an exorbitant amount of food that you literally will never be able to eat it all. Yeah, well, the other thing Liger does is he will craft a lot of potions, but he'll craft insane amount. Like, he told me one time at the end of his playthroughs, he just has so many potions. He just transfers them to other characters because he has 1,000 of them. I just don't do things like that. Probably should, but I just don't. Come here, buddy. As long as you turn in a circle, he can't hit you. And it's that easy, folks. I actually did a little bit more damage to him than I thought I was going to. Also, don't know why I always end up just clearing all of Cierzo or Chersonese before I leave, but it just keeps happening, so I'm just going to go with it, you know? We've got good mana regen right now. We've got good stamina. I feel very confident. But we are going into a much harder region, so confidence is going to be slashed a little bit. Which is fine. Don't think I want to take those, actually. Wendigo wrecked me outside of Vendaval? Yeah. The Wendigos are very challenging because they're aggressive. Anything aggressive in this game is rough. Why those bug shots shock? Is there lore things to it? The mantis shrimps. Actually, I don't think there is a lore to it. Mantis shrimp is actually based on real life mantis shrimp and pistol shrimp, both mixed together. It is based on the pistol shrimp's ability to... What is it called exactly? Basically, they produce a shockwave that they send out, and it really hurts. And so I think the lightning ball is based on that, actually. I think that's correct. Royal Manticore can be very easy, especially if you prepare the traps for it. Prepare traps, use fire varnish, make sure you have stamina regen. Yeah. Yeah. Certain enemies like that, he's probably the hardest enemy in the base game. Him and the Compass Guardian are probably tied. But the thing about him is he at least has a lot of room to fight him. The Compass Guardian is rough because he just does so much impact. It can be hard to get out of his attacks sometimes. Pistol Shrimp is called like that, I think, because their punched are super fast like a pistol. Yeah, could be that too. Pretty sure the Pistol Shrimp's punch is equal to being shot by a .20 or a 22. Yeah. .22. Yeah, it's like getting shot with a pistol. Yeah, it's supposed to hurt really, really badly. Impact resistance is a good call too. And you only need to watch out for the tail spike projectiles. Yeah, and if you use a shield, you actually block the tail spike projectiles too, which is interesting. Spawn TV, what's going on? For some reason, this black pearlbird in Chersonese scares me more than a Wendigo. Because that black pearlbird can kill the Wendigo, and I've seen it. I've seen it. If it gets the right... if it gets the right attacks in at the beginning of battle, it will weaken the Wendigo to physical damage. And then just destroy it. The reason the Wendigo usually wins is because the Wendigo has that siphon ability that literally just cheats and gives it health back. It's funny to watch. I've seen them both fight many times. For some reason, they're constantly fighting. I always thought they were supposed to spawn on opposite sides of the map, but they honestly don't, usually. Jeremiah, what's going on? OMG, so much work today that I totally missed out on the first half of the stream. What's up, Sheen? How's it going, man? We're having a fun time. Hopefully you're doing all right. A Sheen stream live? Is this real life? Heck yeah! Fox in a hat. What's going on, dude? You ready for this? I'm gonna walk up to this ghost. I'm gonna slap him in the face with his own damage. You ready? Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. Ooh. Got a little bit wild with my attacks there, but I didn't know he was gonna get knocked back quite as much. It's fine. We took him down. I need my stamina buff, dude. I need like a luxury tent or some kind of tent. I'm gonna do bitter spicy tea and probably jerky. Is there any cheats to spawn enemies? Would be fun to watch enemies fight each other. Find out the strongest. I don't think so. There is a way to make enemies immune to damage in debug mode. I don't know how that's useful. I wonder if someone could make a mod for that. It would be very interesting to see who wins in certain fights. All right, let's do this. Watch this. This is going to be hilarious. Ready? Oh, half health? Buddy, you're not looking too good. That's why Elemental Discharge is actually good. Not only does it deal good damage, but it deals good impact. Now, unfortunately, the destroying your weapon is not great. Kills your weapon durability. Absolutely kills it. Have you tried hardcore mode? That mode is impossible, I think. It's possible, but it is much more time consuming. And the reason I don't stream hardcore is I actually had a plan. I was going to stream hardcore for this game this time, but I decided against it because in order to beat hardcore, you have to go into every fight with the max potential for your character, which usually means the best stamina buffs, the best damage buffs, basically fully buffing your character. So for streaming, it's kind of boring because you watch some dude just fully buff every 3 seconds. So I don't really like doing it. It also feels very time consuming. But it is possible. It's just very difficult. Because there's so many instances in this game where you can just get dropped from full health to nothing very quickly. Especially against an enemy like a Scarlet Emissary. Those are not even worth fighting on hardcore, because they have a chance to literally drop you. Because they do 40 raw damage, which is unblockable. And on certain characters, like a mage character, we only have 60-ish somewhat health. You can get dropped to 0 health instantly. Hardcore is kind of like your ultimate playthrough. You know exactly what you're doing. You know which enemies to take on when. You know what weapons to use. You're going to be switching weapons. What the heck? To try the best setups and stuff, you know. So yeah, it's much harder. It is much harder. It's even funnier to do. Is this game fun alone? Can't afford to renew. Oh, I didn't read it. Give me a second. Renew live till next month. Oh, is this game fun alone? Yes. This game is very fun alone. I would say it's better in co-op just because what game isn't better in co-op? You know? It's going to be hard for you to find a game that just doesn't feel way more fun with buddies, I think. But yeah, it's a blast. If you get into it, it's absolutely amazing. Yes! Purifying Quartz. Let's go. It's hard, but it is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. The game looks so much fun, UI, but I have never played it co-op once. I don't know many Series X players play this game. Yeah, the co-op is a blast. The cool thing about co-op in this game is, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I'll say it anyway. The build combinations, right? There's so many different builds you can make in solo. When you add in 2 people, you gain the ability to synergize your builds or build off of each other. So, for example, building a Hex build is very strong, but when you use your hexes as support rather than damage, it's very, very cool because one of you can go for max ethereal damage with physical, right? The other one can apply pain and the ethereal hex so that the enemy's weaker, and then your buddy just destroys. So you get all kinds of cool stuff. Also, the Primal Ritual skill tree is the best skill tree in the game for co-op. I always try and mention that. When you take the Primal Ritual skill tree, you gain extra barrier and protection from one of the passives. Well, if your co-op partner is inside your totems, they gain the same passive. So, yeah, it's very useful. Not only that, but your buddy can use your totems. You can hit them. I mean, totems are probably the most broken item in the game. They make the game very, very easy. They block projectiles. So yeah, if you're having a tough time, I would ever want something better. Literally just go get at least 1 totem. You can always use a totem. But if you take the whole skill tree, it's really good. Really good. The fun thing is in Caldera, if you grab the totems and place them right outside the Primal Ritualist's hut, oftentimes there'll be a lot of Caligrays. And if you get 6-ish, you can get 4 to 6 Caligrays at once. If you bring them all into the totems, you can hit all 6 at once, and it looks hilarious. It's very fun. Play co-op quite a bit and was looking at that skill tree. Yeah, half-bit, it is the single best skill tree for co-op. It is. It's undeniable. The worst skill tree for co-op, and this is going to sound weird, but it's actually Hex Mage. The reason Hex Mage is the worst for co-op is because whoever applies the hexes and activates Torment will get the aggro, and that's it. The overtime damage is so much that the other player will never gain the aggro. I've tried it several different times, and it's not bad. Like, it's still good because you're doing good damage. But if you want to both be kind of getting the enemy off of each other and doing different things like that, you don't want to do Hex Mage because it makes it very difficult to ever get the enemy off of you. It's a very weird thing. You don't see it coming, but it's quite annoying after you deal with it for a while. Especially bosses. If you're having trouble with a boss, you can never get it off your buddy. It's very annoying. Hey, you're poisoned now, you punk. What do you think you're doing, huh? These guys are so hard to not get hit at all. Yeah, punk. Wasn't even gonna kill you, but you attacked me. Jerk. Probably win against the whole game easily by just using the drum and an iron sword. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a really good combination. What if you're both Hex Mages and cast Torment at the same time? Yes. Okay, so that's a good question. If you both become Hex Mages and cast Torment, sometimes it works to get the aggro off. Most of the time, however, whoever applies hexes first and activate torments first, because torment is what activates the damage, that person will get the aggro, because the overtime damage from burning, poison, it deals so much over time, they register you mainly. So yeah, it can work a lot better. If you want to do co-op Hex Mages, honestly, you should both do Hex Mage. It's the best way to do it. But you're still going to run into that issue, because whoever activates Torment first is dealing the most damage immediately and over time. If that makes sense. All right, I need to buy Enrage, because I am
what can I do for you?
Actually having an issue with Impact. That'll be super helpful. What am I doing here? I need to sell stuff, don't I? First Fable, you should try Fable 2 because it's a great start to the game and the story. I may try Fable. I have it written down, Gummy. It sounds like a lot of fun. On the flip side, that allows you to make a strong Hex Mage tank using the Hexes and Torment to maintain aggro. That's true too, Matthew. That is true too. That is very true. I always just mention that because if you want to kind of go for a Hex Mage build, you don't always expect it to have the aggro the whole time. It can be quite confusing at first. But yeah, just because of that, I do think it's but none of them are bad. It's the worst, but none of them are bad. They're all good. Do I want to sell? Yeah. Okay. Now, my question is, did I keep my light? I think I kept my stuff to make the Lightmender's weapons. We'll just sell it anyway. We don't need it. I have a lot of potions right now. This is why I hate carrying stuff around. I'd love to have a house, but can't really deal with that right now. 86. That's not low enough. We need to get rid of some stuff. I need to just suck it up and be a man. Get rid of your loot, man. I'm trying to. I love it so much. Sell the cooking pot. Sell the fish. So these. Too much. It's too much. Can't deal with it. Music is just popping off right now. I love it. Alright. Now we're better off. What is the build and what have I missed? It's a Chakram build, which reminds me I need to get my Chakram. Where did I freaking put it? I don't have a clue. I think it's in the slide. But Chakram Mace build. It's going to be really fun when we get it set up. Really fun. I did have 10 water skins at one point.
How can I help you? Here's the pay attention. You've earned this.
Weather defense potions. Can we kill a Manticore right now? My gut feeling says no. Why does wood weigh so much, huh? Alright, 72 feels better. Still doesn't feel good. You ever look in your bag and you're like, why am I carrying so much weight? And you realize you have 13 pounds of jerky. That might be why.
How can I help you?
A lot of people are suffering from anxiety. Need a cure, right? I guess that's true. I read Brody's and I was like, what are we talking about? I guess that's true, yeah. Alright, we can buy the luxury tent if we want to. I don't know. Should I get this camouflage? Camouflage is kind of cool. Let's go with camouflage right now. I never use it. Could be fun. Alright. I feel semi-confident for what's about to go down. Alright, tent buff. Thank you. Camouflage tent looks cool. Plant tent's greater than all. I mean, never having to mess with your food or water is very useful. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. I have a question for you. What's up, Adam? John Carlo, what's going on, dude? I didn't get a notification for your live. YouTube being fishy. Ah. If you join my Discord, John Carlo, I usually post it there as well. That may help. Yeah, I've heard YouTube can be kind of weird with posting notifications. Sorry about that. Alright. Should I get more water before I leave? What is the exact buff we get here? Plus 5% to stealth, negative 10% to stamina cost. Actually, not nearly as good as I wanted. I wanted a lot more stamina, but that's fine. I think what we'll do is we will go to... Should I go friendly first, or... Let's do friendly immaculate first. Near friendly immaculate is the Cabal Wind Temple, which is for horror weapons. We can get the Zhorn's backpack, and we can get... What's the third thing? The Master Trader armor. So we'll probably go get Merton's Fire Club, and then Fire Poker, and go that way. That sounds like a good plan to me. I actually dig that Caravaner mod that lets you fast travel. It actually fits the lore of the game. It's very cool. I like it as well. When I played with mods, I think that was one of my favorites as just a not a mechanic mod, but kind of a quality of life mod. It's just nice to be able to teleport to the town you need to. Worth carrying around a luxury tent at least, brother. Those are big time. Yeah, I thought I wanted to try the camouflage tent. It's not quite as extravagant as I thought it was going to be. In terms of the buff. Yeah, Happy Potato. Mods are pretty good for this game. I actually checked out some mods the other day because I was going to review the alternate start. I started recording for that, and there are a lot of newer mods that just came out in the last couple weeks that are pretty interesting. So that surprised me a little bit, but... Imagine that anxiety affects sleep, so people have a hard time sleeping. Yeah, lack of sleep sucks. Sucks, dude. I feel that. Right on the money there. Anybody ever do fishing in Endmerker Forest? I always feel like I forget there are fish in this region. You should never do it. Luxury tent's good for sleep. Yeah, I'll probably end up grabbing that. It's arguably the best tent. Although I need the mage tent later on. Fox and a hat. I carry the mage tent on my wizard build because, you know, theme. Luxury would probably still be more efficient, but oh well. Yeah, I'm probably going to run with the mage tent on this build, actually. I'm not 100% sure how it's going to work because when you create a Chakram build, you have issues with both mana and stamina. So... But I think with the backpack we're going to have and everything, we should be okay. But we got to fully get it set up. Never fish here by this point? Don't really need fish. Yeah, I mean, you can make Cierzo Ceviche, but it just doesn't... I don't know. Just never work on it. Alright, if we move forward, the bug will actually aggro the enemy. I don't know why, but it's quite funny. We can activate our boon. Ideally, these two will fight each other. He really aggro? It's weird. Usually they fight. Oof. Wait for him to attack twice. Kick. And there we go. Beast columns are kind of rough sometimes. They're very aggressive. There's a lot of almost all of the tougher enemies in this game are aggressive. The thing I hate about this enemy in particular is they're not aggressive until they reach medium range. They only want to fight you at medium range. See what I mean? It's quite frustrating. Luckily, though, they die to cold damage. Die to cold damage. It's a fun little cave. You know? Sheen, do you have any thoughts or theories on the unique Lightning Dancer in Sorobor? Martin's Fire Poker. Actually, the unique Lightning Blade Dancer in Sorobor kind of makes sense if you think about it. So, essentially, you have the Electric Lab in the desert, right? The Electric Lab in the desert. Also, I got the Fire Poker, by the way. Does fire damage. The Electric Lab in the desert is the combination of Harmattan and Levant working together to create golems. That was part of the research facility that they used to help investigate the production of golems, right? And we see this by all the golems there, and by the fact that if you take the Sorobor faction, you have to go there and collect some stuff for the engineer, I believe. Now, the Yellow Blade Dancer was likely one of the more powerful golems that they designed after the Jade Acolytes started helping them. Because remember, the Jade Acolytes helped the Cabal of Wind destroy Elat. That was their whole thing. They kind of teamed up and helped them destroy him. So it's likely the Jade Acolytes had something to do with the creation of golems as well, at least during that part of the research. Maybe the Electric Lab was there a lot longer than we knew. They were already trying to research golems, maybe? I'm not sure. But it's likely that the people of Levant, or the people working on... Honestly, probably the people of Sorobor, now that I think about it, were working on the golems, and they found the Jade Lich's, you know, Blade Dancers. Through some way, I don't know how. And thought it was a cool design, so then they designed that thing. I don't know. That's a theory, at least. Because that's the only Blade Dancer in the area. So it would make sense that they had some inspiration from the Jagged Acolytes after seeing them in the area or something. Sheen, you going to do the pizza just for kicks? There's a lot of noobs here who haven't seen it. Heck yeah, dude. It's actually very easy to get. I always thought it was very hard to get because you need a green mushroom, but it turns out a green mushroom grows in the cave underneath Levant, so... Yeah, I'll grab it. I think I need a mana stone, palladium, green mushroom, and I'm missing something. Never knew about that? There's a unique Blade Dancer? Yeah, there's a yellow Blade Dancer in the train dungeon, the Antique Plateau. One of the harder enemies in that region. Dang it, my pick broke? That sucks. Oh well, we'll like sleep or something beforehand. Should I grab Master Trader now or wait? We'll probably wait. Alright. You survive full-time from YouTube and streams? No, I'm not full-time. I have a part-time job. So I'm not full-time on YouTube. Not yet. I'll probably get there eventually. But right now, I do have a part-time job. I'm also in school right now, too. College, so. I don't have infinite time to make videos, but I have enough time. It's been nice. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break and use the restroom because I got to use it. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. See you in a second. All right. Oh, wait. Stream setup. Stream setup 2. Ooh, we'll get it eventually. I'm back, guys. Okay. Had to use the restroom. I was shaking my leg over here. It was distracting me. People wanted to know what I study. Desert Punk and Benji. I am currently studying engineering and music as well. Trumpet studies specifically as a minor, but my major is in engineering. Park, what's going on? Amazing stream. Love your content. Quick question. When would be the most efficient time to enter DLC areas? That's sick. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far, Benji. I'm enjoying it. Best time to enter DLC. So Caldera usually last. I like to go to Caldera last. Technically, if you go there first, you can get better stuff in the game. But Caldera is a bit harder, so I usually think progression-wise is where I go last. As for Antique Plateau, anytime, really. It's not that much harder than anything else. I mean, Sword Golems. If you could take care of Sword Golems, you're fine. So if you want to go to Harmadden, I go there whenever. It is definitely slightly harder than the other regions. So maybe after getting at least one skill tree. But that's another good area to get loot in as well. And there's some really good skills there. Like efficiency to get extra stamina. What are they weak to? Lightning? Actually, no, I was going to use the cold just because it's going to deal decent damage. Impact is fine. Where's the punch and paste? I know, I need to make more. I haven't made any yet, so I don't have the recipe for it. I do have teas, though. Yay. What are you intending on inventing as an engineer? I have no idea. I liked... The reason I went into engineering is because I like the idea of... designing things, right? And just kind of creating something with your own, you know, hands, mind, really. Ironically enough, though, a lot of, at least the engineering that you do early on when learning is not, like, designing stuff. It's mostly working with current designs and stuff like that. Which is fine. You got to get there eventually. But YouTube, oddly enough, has fit that more for me than anything else. Because, especially with thumbnails, I could just design whatever I want. Thought that was kind of funny. So it's a good distraction in the meantime. And also a good, you know, secondary career option, I guess. It's been pretty nice so far. You never know what's up ahead, right? But yeah, as far as engineering goes, I have no idea what I want to do. It's crazy. Outward music is goat music. Outward music is the best. You're not wrong. Overall environment have merged with my soul. Absolutely. Yeah, Outward will always have some of the best music I've ever heard. For Outward, I have the issue of trying to follow any form of progression in terms of gear skill, working my way towards the end game and gearing up along the way versus just going straight for the build. Yeah, it's hard not to go straight for the build just because the game feels a lot easier after you go for your build, you know? Should I just take these guys on? I probably shouldn't. But I think I can. Sad for people with anxiety. Hard for them to eat. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I agree. What kind of engineering are you going for? Mechanical is what I'm going for. Mechanical engineering. I've had a few internships and stuff. I've been able to work in a factory here and there. Get used to it. Pretty fun. A lot of working with people, which I feel like I'm not too bad at. Which is nice. I got to work, 2 summers ago, I got to work hand in hand with a... What was his job? I think it's called a macro market engineer, I guess. Was it a market? I think it was a market engineer. That was cool. Hated corruption when I first started the game. After you get so far, you don't even mind it. Yeah, that's a big thing that I got comments on when Definitive Edition came out, was a lot of newer players were like, I literally don't know what to do. I can't deal with corruption. I just can't deal with it. and it's just there's a certain point in the game where it doesn't even mean that much to you. I'm pretty sure I blocked that, buddy, but hey, whatever. I may need to get... Yeah, we're gonna need to get the extra power off of this. He's not taking a ton of damage without a boon or a varnish. Impact is okay, though. Rage boon really coming in handy. Should I let him die to poison? I feel like I shouldn't. I'll shield bash him. How about that? Shield bash him to death. How do you best deal with it? Apart from constantly carrying around Sanctifier plus Purity Pots. It's hard to say, really. The best way to deal with corruption is to go to the Antique Plateau and farm up a few potions for it. That would be the ideal way of doing it. Because all of the stuff, it's the worst designed thing in the game, is that you have to go to the Antique Plateau to get any of the resources. Because it all comes from Buzu hide, or Buzu enemies. And there are no Buzu in any of the areas except Antique Plateau. So when they changed stuff around for Definitive Edition, they kind of didn't do very well in that. But in reality, the best way to do it is just don't go to corruption areas. Just stay away from them until you're perfectly fine with them. I don't even carry around potions for it anymore. I just stay out of the area, and then when I get corrupted, I go buy it. Corruption is just too annoying to deal with. For the most part, that it's not worth going into all the time. And I think they meant it to be like that. They're supposed to not really go into it. In fact, when you join Holy Mission, they actually give you some potions to deal with corruption, because they know you're going to be in it. Which is kind of cool, honestly. But yeah, it's one of those things, you're just not really going to know how to deal with it until you figure out kind of what you want to do. It usually doesn't bother me at all anymore. This guy could be a pain in the butt. We're going to take damage here. No, we're not. He didn't attack me. He tried to heal. Alright, time for the big boy. We get poison off, we should be fine. Actually, I might have enough to kill him here. Yep. Look at that. Perfect. Whatever the crushing potion is, you can upgrade to purity. Right. Usually I try to upgrade to purity if I can, but in a pinch, the purity one works, you know? What was that monster? This is... Let me read it. This is the Vile Illuminator. It's one of the mini-bosses that they added with the Definitive Edition. Honestly, one of the weakest. He's very annoying because if he teams up with his other little buddies, they become invincible while infinitely healing each other. But if you get him on his own, he's a joke. He's really easy. Hoping to find a way to comfortably stay in Defile for a strong decay bonus build, but I kept going over and blowing up with 100 corruption. There are ways to do it. I am not, unfortunately, the one to ask about that because I've never done a full corruption build. I think Jamie's done one. I don't know if he fully played with that build, but he at least messed around with it. Holy crap. See, that's what you don't want. I guess I could blow all these guys up, but I just felt like it was a little bit more fun to beat the crap out of them, you know? Ah, I knew I was going to take a hit there. Nothing I could do to avoid it. Oh, why use the cold varnish? That was a stupid idea. Cold rag, even. Okay, let's get him away from the little dude so it doesn't heal him. Or they don't heal him. Use elemental discharge in a few seconds. Shield. Beautiful. Gives me the opening I need. Ah, came back too fast. There we go. Did not finish New Sirocco, however? Okay. But you fully completed the build? Gotcha. Did you enjoy it? I mean, how'd you stay corrupted all the time is what I guess everybody's wondering. Because I think that is the most difficult part of a corruption build, is trying to stay corrupted constantly. And there's the cave. Or dungeon, I should say. Next ER playthrough can do pure faith build glass cannon. Ooh. That does sound like a fun idea. Maybe I will do that. I'll definitely do faith if I do it again. 100%. I picked up way too much loot. Alright, the thrice wrought halberd. This is an artifact forged long ago by a female blacksmith for a gold lich she loved. Sad. Alright, let's open this chest up. See what we got going on. Ooh. Okay, I can work with this. The marble great hammer actually sells for quite a bit. Should have gotten the master trader first. I'd have more pocket space. But it's whatever. Maybe alpha. Alpha tail sells well, I guess. I haven't seen the trader around. What's he doing? He really use his help right about now. I gotta drop something. What do I drop? Or we just Chad moment it and we just don't drop anything. Suck it up. Seem to love playing shield lately. I'm gonna switch as soon as I get my Chakram. The reason I like shield is they're the easiest to avoid damage. Grab the pickaxe, that's a good idea too. Shields are the easiest to avoid damage because they have the faster block. And you can also just kind of, I don't know. It feels really good to have a shield. Oh, I have bedroll too. Look at that. Yeah, I'll drop the pickaxe. And then I'll move this to pocket. That'll work. After I did my shield build with the Kaite Spellblade, I think it was called the Boom build. I've loved shields ever since. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Cookie, hi. Recently started getting into your outward vids. Big help. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Glad I was able to help you out. Sheen, why are we still chilling in the tattered attire? I mean, it's leather attire, I guess. I needed to get the Master Trader. I never grabbed it. What should I buy? I could actually buy a chest plate. Or something. Should I do a mage chest plate? I'm not really getting hit all that often. I had arcane at one point. I should have used that. But I wasn't using magic then, so I didn't notice it. That's a good question. What should I use? Worst boss in Soul series, I think, is Radagon. You don't like Radagon? I think it's Fire Giant. It's too annoying to deal with the screen when fighting him. He's got a lot of very high damage attacks as well. What's the lore of this monster? So it's basically a Scourge monster. And what happened was there was a guy named Elat who was becoming very popular way back when. And the religion of the time decided to get rid of him because he didn't stand for their ideals. And in the process, they shot him with a bunch of magic. And he split himself into a god, essentially. He became Elat the god. And corruption, which created the Scourge, which are those green monsters you see. There's a bunch of them. They're all over the place. And they had this huge war. We're at kind of the end of the war. Like, the war is still going on in terms of the Scourges and dead. But the big leaders of the Scourge are trapped, I guess you could say. The Devourer. Antique plate with economy seems like best endgame armor for this build. With any Chakram build, yeah. Ideally. Because it has the best stamina / mana efficiency in the game. So it's usually best for something like that. But I am specifically never using antique plate armor again on stream because I use it too much. It's my favorite armor set. I think it's #1 in the game. It's so easy to play with that. You have infinite stamina, infinite mana. It's just a piece of cake. Elden Beast is top 15 of all-time bosses. Elden Beast didn't seem to fit. Maybe I'm missing something lore, though. I think Elden Beast was fun, I guess. I enjoy the boss fight, but lore-wise, I don't understand him, no. But I think gameplay-wise, it's a very fun boss fight. You ever played Skyrim? Yeah, I played Skyrim a few times. I haven't played it recently, though. Or there's a big multiplayer mod for this. Thank you. Could get up to 12 players. We did, me, Jamie, Proboina, Lazy Liger, and a player known as Six. He's a member of the channel. We all tried raid mod
worries me
for a bit. We did a Trog run through. I don't have... It's hard to find time to sit down and play with a bunch of people when I'm trying to make so many videos and stuff, so that hasn't continued. But we did sit down and play for a few hours. It was very fun. Very fun. Thrice Rot. Do I need this? No. Again, though, the impact on it is pretty good. A 43 impact. Fire and Ice build. Should have called him Elden Thing. That's funny. Game you played as a total kid when you were young? Games that I played as a kid? I played on Nintendo and Wii mostly. PlayStation 2. They had a Batman Robin game I played as a little kid. They had... what is that game? No, one of my favorite games. I don't know if you guys didn't know anything about this game. It's a PlayStation 2 game. When I was really little, it was a VeggieTales game. Where you were Larry Boy. I don't know if any of you guys know what this is. You were Larry Boy, and you got to go around the city and save all the vegetables, and it was hilarious. You fought the bad apple. It was my favorite game as a kid. It's hilarious. Let's get rid of those. I absolutely love that game. It's funny. Blast from the past? Yeah. VeggieTales. I'm still very overweight. We're gonna have to sell a lot of stuff here. How many occult remains did I end up with? I don't think I have any yet. Oh, I have 2, actually. Which means I can craft a few horror weapons. Let's do that first. Used to watch it all the time in church? Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Where's my hairbrush? Where is my hairbrush? I love those silly songs, man. They're hilarious.
Hey there.
Let's do the two-handed mace and two-handed claymore first. Absolutely. I gotta remember the recipe for this, though. Sometimes my brain just doesn't... Ah, here we go. 2 fangs. And a linen cloth. We can now craft... Dang it, it's not letting me exit out of this. I gotta switch. There we go. Chitin. Palladium. I don't know how much palladium I have. I might not have 2. I do. That's good. Alright, there's 2 horror weapons. I didn't really make as many as I'd like, but... should at least buy another...
Hey there.
The spear... halberd. Now, do I have rations? That's the important thing. I'm gonna decraft this. It's a lot of, like, this important stuff I gotta deal with decrafting here. I think the Fang tried it. I wish I could click on it again. It won't let me do it. And linen cloth. There we go. Right, we got a few halberd weapons we can turn into horror later on. Ugh. LMB is an outer god? Makes sense. Funny you mentioned VeggieTales. My first ever performance in front of an audience was at Christian camp. I was 3 years old and I sang Where's My Hairbrush for a crowd of 100 people. Dang, dude, did you really?
How can I help you?
That's hilarious. I'd love to see it. Would have been very amusing. Should I use... I don't actually like this. That is way too much. I feel good with what armor we have now. We'll probably switch when we get to Levant. There's some really nice armor sets in Levant. Yeah, that's what we'll do, I think. I need to switch out my gold, too. See, that sounds like a fun build. Hey, what's up, Blue Sand? How's it going?
Want to buy something?
Good to have you, man. Check the recipes. Alpha jerky, alpha... Let's make alpha sandwich, actually. Ooh, that's palladium, too. Let me not sell that, because that's a stupid idea. That would be really, really dumb. I need to make the alpha... I don't remember the recipe for alpha sandwiches, so I figured I might as well buy that. Okay. They have potions in Levant. Let's go to Levant. Buy some rations.
How can I help you?
Getting slightly turned around here. These potions suck. I think that's all we needed to do here. I was going to go get Master Trader, but it's all the way back. I should have just done it when I was there. I'll come back for Zhorn's backpack later on. Better make bread of the wild. That's true. The recipe is in Levant for that too, I think. She said you died 130 times to Melania and Elden Ring. Proof she's the hardest boss. Yeah, Melania. Dude, she gave me the business. That's what she gave me. She gave me the rough business. I was honestly, at the end of that, I was not having fun. Legitimately. You can see it in my face. The funny thing is, though, I made that video about me beating Melania. It was like an 8-minute video. It was like 20 minutes long of just deaths. I had to cut it all out because it was too long. But it was legitimately just 20 minutes of me dying. 135 tries. It's crazy. It's a great question. I should totally see if there's any video evidence of that performance. I very vaguely remember it being because it's honestly sort of hard to forget stage fright. Yeah. Yeah. I did the most stage fright I ever had was I played the trumpet, for those of you who don't know. I've played the trumpet since I was in 5th, 6th grade. One of those two. When I was in 7th grade... No, when I was in 8th grade, it was going from middle school to high school. And the person who... The two best players in the band were able to play a solo with the high school band. And essentially, it's just a solo. They're just the background, right? So I was chosen as one of 2 kids who got to go and do that. Well, in the middle of my performance of playing, it's just a 1-page solo, not too long, yada, yada, yada. I am supposed to hit a high C, is what I'm supposed to hit. Actually, I think at the time it was a high G. I'm supposed to hit a high G on the trumpet. Now, the higher the notes get on the trumpet, the harder it gets to hit. And it's like the most prominent note in the whole song, right? It's the most noticeable, loudest, supposed to be the most beautiful. I totally just whiffed it. I did perfect, all the way up to that note. And I went to hit the note and just went, it sounded horrible. So yeah, there was my embarrassing stage fright moment, because it's pretty embarrassing. I did not feel very good after that one. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, if you don't play the trumpet, you would know, hey, that kid messed up. So it was not a good day. But we moved on, right? I'm still here. 8th, 9th grade performances. Yeah, they could be rough. What's up, Ryan? How's it going, dude? Are you only making what you have recipes for? Not necessarily, but there are certain things I don't remember recipes for very well, so I try to grab them if I see them. Alpha meat? Yeah, they left. Unfortunately. What is up with the stamina right now? I should rest. What I should do is go to Friendly Immaculates and rest there. That'll help a bit. High G note brought you down. Ouch. Yeah. Yep. It was rough. It got me. I was very disappointed with myself. That and wrestling. I wrestled in high school a lot. There's no more of a nervous feeling you get than right before a wrestling match. It's just something about it. I don't know. Which mace will you use? We're going to try to use the, what do I call it? The Marble Morningstar. I have it enchanted and legacied. I just have to get to it. Although in the meantime, we have a couple good options we've been messing with. Where is it at? Merton's Fire Poker actually would be really good right about now. For the hive enemies. Move this to pocket. Alright, we gotta kill a few hive to get a cult remains, and then we can move on to the shell horror. What made you stop wrestling or taking it further? Just because it was a high school thing. I didn't want to do it in college. Wasn't really my I loved wrestling, actually, but... When you get to college, all the sports go from being really fun and if you're average, you can be good, to you gotta be good, you know? And I wasn't good enough to be one of those really good wrestlers. I was just good enough to win at least 60% of the time. Wow. These guys are hitting way harder than I thought they did. But yeah, I loved wrestling. It was a lot of fun. What does Legacy do for the Marble Morningstar? It actually does nothing. But the reason I legacied it is because I enchanted it. And since I enchanted it, I don't have to do it again. That'll help. Ooh, full stamina. Okay. The Marble Morningstar, the reason I chose it is because it inflicts confusion. Our build does not focus on confusion whatsoever, so it's purely an extra thing. But arguably, confusion is the best status effect in the game. It's going to make things very easy to knock down with the Chakram. Why are these guys dealing so much damage to me? Might be because I'm just taking the hits. I should probably stop doing that. Let's get our... I think we have mana regen going. Or no. No, we don't. Yeah, let's eat one of the pottage stews. Oddly enough, even though I've done a lot of music and a bit of theater, I don't remember any really good embarrassing stories. Don't think I really have any bad experiences like that. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I could never be in theater, man. I embarrass myself enough how it is. I don't need to be in front of a ton of people. Although I guess streaming you're in front of a ton of people, so this kind of doesn't make any sense. But whatever. Where's my bag? Oh, there it is. I'm back. Welcome back, guys. Had to restart a piece during a piano performance. Oof. Yeah, I feel your pain there, Arthur. I used to play piano when I was really little. I feel your pain there. What is the hive? The hive are actually natural habitants of the RI region. They're in the foresty areas. They're here because this used to be a forest. It's not anymore. But they're in the more foresty areas, and they're basically living undead. Kind of like bugs mixed with skeletons or human remains. And they're basically mindless beasts. They just assimilate everything, try to become... They're a hive mind. Kind of like the Flood from Halo. From what I gather. I believe that's accurate. Most embarrassed I've ever been was in high school. During freshman year, my favorite class of the day, we were doing a poem recital. My goofy... Oh, you picked up a super long poem? Yeah. I feel like anytime you were in English class, a lot of embarrassing things happen. You have to give like a speech or a presentation. I don't know why, but sometimes it feels like the most embarrassing time in your life is in front of a group of kids who are not going to matter in 3 years. But it matters so much to you at the time. Really weird. Easy to play in a band on stage, but trying to act is a different story. Yeah, I think acting is a lot more difficult. I really do. End up getting halfway through, having an anxiety attack, and then breaking down sobbing, just going back to my seat. Oh, Jamie, don't... That's so sad, man. You have officially depressed me for the day. I feel deeply for you. Still have nightmares about public speaking classes. Isn't it weird, though? Like, if you think back... How many of those kids even matter? I need to repair my pickaxe. None of them. You don't even know half of them. but it seemed very important at the time. Okay, something interesting just happened. My pickaxe broke and completely disappeared from my inventory. Which is not supposed to happen. Huh. What do you know? Okay. Learn something new every day, I guess. Half? I know 3. I was gonna say, you don't know hardly any of them. I don't know. I can't even tell you. I mean, I guess I could tell you names of people I went to high school with, but I haven't talked to them in forever. Teacher was cool, but she had no empathy that day. Jeez. I sold it? Who did I sell? Did I really sell it? Games wrote. How did you know that? But I didn't know that. I should know. Did I really sell my pickaxe? That's stupid. What are you doing? Get out of bed, you loser. Why on earth would I sell my pickaxe? That makes no sense. Sometimes, you know? I did not expect that. Okay, let's take more pottage. I should probably buff with... Let's do decay resist. That's useful. Impact resist is nice too. Don't think we have much. Ooh, Breath of the Wild for health regen. Good point. Good point, me. Saw you drop your pickaxe when you were moving your thrice rot. Ah, I guess I didn't replace it. What a fool. What a fool I am. I don't know why I didn't grab it. Broke it and you wanted space. Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. I get what happened. I was supposed to buy another one though. This is what I was supposed to do. Public speaking sucks, but after the first few sentences, you got a flow going and everything else stops mattering. Yeah. I guess. Depends on who you are. Usually, yeah, that's how it goes. I feel like messing up is the hardest part. When you mess up, it's hard to get back into it. Ooh, bud. You're not looking so hot. Look how good the shield is. I mean, it's just incredible. If I could use a kick right now, it'd be great. The only annoying thing about shell horrors is their attacks take so long, it's very hard to knock them back. But that was an easy kill, honestly. The frustrating thing is there's several spots of palladium here I can't grab because, well, I don't have a pickaxe anymore. How's the Chakram build going, Sheen? Great. Using a shield. I stand by it, though. There's no reason to even try using the Chakram early game. It's complete garbage. Especially because I can't even use it. You don't have the skills for it. You gotta wait till you get all the way to Hall of Marsh. You ever had a relationship in school? Oh, yeah. Those usually end well, don't they? Let's use Desert Tunic. What is my heat? 26. That's not great. That's still not great. Was that 34? That's like 40 that you need. Jeez. English class in high school, we were supposed to give a 5 to 8 minute speech on a scandal from U.S. history. I gave mine in 2 minutes and ended it with, and that's all I got. That's awesome, Besky. That's awesome. That's all I got. I bet it didn't feel awesome at the time, but that makes for a really cool story. And that's all, folks. What chakram are you going to use? We got the Ornate Chakram Enchanted. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. The Ornate Chakram is arguably one of the coolest looking chakrams in the game. Bro was like, that's all I got, and you're lucky you even got that, yeah. You're lucky I'm up here even giving you the time of day. That's what he was thinking. My outfit is so on point. Look at this. Oh, yeah. You look good, girl. Go get it. Does this guy have anything? He does, doesn't he? It's useful stuff. Think you'll string Redfall when it releases? Maybe. What is Redfall? I haven't actually heard of that one. I may need to put that on the radar. Plan to use the New Game Plus mod to do all the factions. What would be the most logical order to do the factions? That's a hard question to answer. Honestly, if you did Heroic Kingdom, then Holy Mission, then Blue Chamber, then Sorobor, I think you get pretty good sword progression. The reason I say Heroic first is you learn the most about what's going on with the war first. And that's kind of the main part of the faction story. The Blue Chamber doesn't really... It's kind of a side thing. Because you're not really dealing with the war, you're just going to get the people who deal with the war. Like, you talk to the Giants and the Cryptea. It's kind of a side story, almost. But Sorobor would have to be last, because DLC-wise, I think. Redfall is like Left 4 Dead, but with vampires. It's from Arcane Studios. Guys behind Prey and Dishonored and Deathloop. I honestly don't think I've played a single game from Arcane Studios. So, I don't know. Maybe. Dishonored being the GOAT stealth games of all time. I have seen a lot of gameplay on Dishonored. It's a very good game. I just never played, I don't think, a single game from Arcane Studios. Alright, I need one more Predator bone. That is extremely frustrating. Oh well. Actually, no, I don't need them. Did I bring along a spear with me? I don't think I did. Chitin and Palladium. And there's all the money we need. I would do Harmattan first, actually, because of the extra speed. Sell price, bonus, and pocket. I guess if you're looking at it from skills, yeah. I was thinking lore-wise, but that does make sense. What do I need here, guys? Was I going to take Rogue Engineer? I was, which means I actually do need silver, so let's not buy that. Horror weapons, you beautiful son of a guns.
Can I help you? This worries me.
Does it? Does it worry you? Shut up. Not a big Dishonored fan, but I love Prey 2017. Prey looks pretty good too, yeah. Start your first run very strong.
Yes,
that's fair enough, I think, Jamie. I can grab the Hound mask. I already have the Legacy version. I don't really want this. Entomber stuff is really good. That's what I thought about maybe getting. Oh, chestplate's nice. 30 decay and lightning resist? Dang. That's a really nice set of armor. Absolutely adored that game. Played it through like 3 times. Endless with the possibility of how you complete your missions. Sounds cool. Any recommendations for loot hogs? I'm constantly overweight and loot and stuff. I am as well. I am constantly overweight all the time. What I would recommend is at a certain point, just stop picking up stuff. If you know... In the early game, it's the hardest because you want all of these items. But you eventually get to a point where you know exactly what you want to pick up. Potions are really good to be grabbing early on, but once you have several potions, I would just stop picking them up for the time being until you go back to town and maybe come back. You really don't need a ton of stuff in your inventory. It's just, especially early game, because your armor's crap, you kind of want some more stuff to mess with. If you're constantly overcumbered, you could just use a second account. You could also do that. I know a lot of people hold stuff on their second account. Just if you don't want to go back to town all the time or something like that. I see no shame in it.
What can I do for you?
I feel like his voice doesn't match his character. Anybody else have that feeling? Okay, let me think. Kaite Spellblade, Rogue Engineer, Philosopher. The only problem with this is I won't be able to attack very easily. Because attacking will still take a lot of stamina. Now, to be fair, I don't need to attack that much. I think this will be fine. Let's do this. Now, the question I have is, should I take stealth training or pressure plate expertise? Because I really feel like these don't matter for the most part. Stealth training, I don't see myself using pressure plates that much. So we'll probably go stealth training. Really not that useful, though. You could add any enchantment to all weapons and outward. What sort of enchantment would you want to see? It's a hard question, actually. I don't know. The enchantments are pretty well done. How they are. Maybe the ability to add pain or confusion to a weapon, I feel like, would be nice. I mean, you can already get pain and confusion so easily. It doesn't feel like you'd be really cheating or anything. We're breaking the game. Confusion may be a bit too OP because it's so good, but pain at least, maybe.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if that'd be okay on all stuff, though. I do actually want Frost Bullet, just in case. That's super useful. Alright, we have a lot of money now. So let's buy pressure plate traps and go get some more money. Being over encumbered should make you really strong. Strength and stamina training right there. True.
Listen.
I see what you're saying. Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. Ooh. Wait. I have a better plan. I have an OP plan. Wait for this. This is gonna be good. Cosmetic enchantments would be cool. I do think that. An enchantment that lets you change the look of your armor. The Transmog mod. Pretty well done mod. It just... Some of the armor sets are very... It's very clear that they don't go together in the game. It'd be nice to be able to change to something cooler. Especially with the Three Brothers DLC, because almost 90% of the armor over there is complete trash and very unusable. But it looks cool. It looks very cool.
You look like you've been...
Alright, we're gonna give this guy some money.
You look like... Thanks about... All right. You look like... I see people over there. You've really helped us out.
Alright.
It's mostly weapons and stuff like that. Left in the shipment.
Pigeon Eye has the best voice. It's mostly weapons and stuff like that left in the shipment. It's a very intellectual voice. Home. My name is Pigeon Eye. I'm a fantastic man. Fantastic. Never before have you met a man as great as me. I just love that. Can't you use the caravans to fast travel? Yes. But only to one place at a time, so you can't really pick where you're going. But yeah. We'll have another in the future. Are you talking about the cannon pistol? Yeah. Sheen for the love, buy some armor. Never. I should probably buy a tumor armor. That's a good idea. But I need to go to the Merchant Alchemist first. So the reason I grabbed the cannon pistol is, number one, things are about to get a little bit cheesy. Things are about to get a little bit cheesy, ladies and gentlemen. Because cannon pistol, paired with icy shot...
How can... This is troubling.
Stupid good. There's the Ornate Chakram, though. That's what it looks like. What is my percentage at here? I don't want to take this if I don't need to. No, we're going to take the big one. Now, I should be able to craft this and this. Look at that, another horse spear.
Oh, this is troubling.
I have so much freaking money. Literally rich. Horror Farm is stupid. So good. Oh, will they make a new game? They haven't announced anything yet. We're hoping so, but they haven't announced anything. They are going to make a new game, but they're not... We don't know about Outward 2 or anything like that.
This is troubling.
Oh yeah, Frost Bombs. I forget those exist, actually. What do we... How many Ghost Eyes did we have? Did I sell my Ghost Eyes? I will literally have a heart attack if I sold my Ghost Eyes. I did not. I'm just very blind.
Oh,
alright.
This is troubling.
We're going to do 10... and move on. Okay. Now let's buy that armor. Fashion over function, baby. Yeah. Mighty, what's going on? Hi, Sheen. Great to catch you on stream. Been watching your vids for some time. You and the wiki are the only reason I can manage to get through the game. Awesome, my dude. Glad to have you. Glad you're enjoying the vids. I appreciate you watching, for sure.
This worries me.
I'm actually going to buy that Entomber armor. A very nice set of armor. A direct upgrade to what I have now, honestly. And we also need to buy the...
Remember this.
Worm Boon.
Curious.
Curious. Oh. The booties in the booty. Oh. Alright. Enough getting sidetracked here. Play with mods, Sheen? I'm not currently. I have messed with some mods, though, yes.
Want to... Oh, boy.
There are quite a few very fun mods for Outward. Aha, here you go. The Alchemist Backpack does literally the same thing as the Preservation. At least the wiki says so. I don't know if that's 100% true, but the wiki says the stats are the exact same. How am I doing on loot? Okay, we're going to do something a little bit crazy here. Because we have the money for it. We are going to drop our bag here. Now, I gotta figure out what stuff I want to put in it, what I want to keep, you know? Like the randomizer, that was fun. The randomizer was the most fun mod I've ever played. It was absolutely fantastic. Martin's Fire Poker is pretty crap in this area. I don't need any of the gold I have right now. I need the Ghost Eyes. Don't need the Firestone. I might keep the Firestones. Mage Tent may come in handy. Actually, we're going to use Mage Tent in there for now. We're going to keep the Plant Tent because it's lighter. We're going to switch to Pistol for now. Put the shield away. Mess around with some other stuff for a bit. Okay. Just going to keep those and these in here. Don't really need many potions for this. These are mostly robots that we're about to face. Some of them can be tricky, though, so we gotta be careful. Don't want to get cocky, you know? Don't want to get cocky. More than I already am. Okay, that seems like good enough, I think. Throw some salt in there. Alright, now that that's there, we can go and do this. Which, let me see. Pistol shot is... Gosh darn, where's it at? All right. Now we're in business. Oh, we're in business now. Bro's backpack just rolled away. If my backpack disappears, it's gonna be so sad. Girls do date in high school and how it looks at a 1 out of 10. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't date that much in high school. I'm a gamer, my dude. I'm a gamer. I ain't got time for women. I gotta be gaming. What do you mean? Does this help with heat? No, it helps with cold. What helps with heat? I have the weather defense potions, yes. Weather defense potions I checked out earlier. They grant you 20 resistance to heat, dude. 20. That's a lot. Yep. Yep. Desert Punk, you just saved me. I need a pickaxe. I need a pickaxe. That's a good point. That is a good point. That is a good point. I got Feather Dodge, so I'm currently forward rolling in full Master Trader Garb back to town to sell loot. That's amazing, dude. I should do that. I should do that. I should totally do that. That would be fantastic. I did a randomizer playthrough. The most aggravating part was getting travel rations. Same, Voltano. Same, my dude. It was so annoying. What the heck? What are you doing? Why are you on your side? You fool.
Can I help? This
Who has a pickaxe? He does.
Can I help? This
the Master Trader? What? Why does the Soroborean Caravan have a pickaxe? I'm very confused. Aw, sad days. Nope, that's not enough. I need something with a lot of weight. Here we go. We'll move this to bag, and we'll move this to bag. That's perfect. Perfect! Love it. Alright, so the cool thing is that this chest plate's really good for the desert. Hot weather and defense. He wants his money. Gamers are a different breed. We're above the influence. Exactly, Blue Sen. Exactly. Sheen, we need to make a version of the meme of the guy with his girlfriend looking at the other girl, but instead it's you with the girl looking at outward. Yeah. Honestly, though, it's accurate. 100%. 100% accurate. Found a black pearl bird on my rolling journey. Did you really? I don't mess with black pearl birds. They're mean. Now, let's see. I still have the stamina buff for my tent, oddly enough. It's kind of funny. Need some jerky. We gotta get rid of this jerky. I have 12 pounds of jerky. It's too much. It's too much jerky. Should have bought stamina food as well. We're a little bit low on that. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay. Here's where the fun begins, because Ice Shot or Frost Bullet is probably the most fun skill in the game. Easily. It's instant. Deals Tourmaline. You beautiful, beautiful gem. I love you. Good to have that already. Brucey, what's going on? Hey, Sheen. Nice and relaxing run today? Yeah, just kind of chilling. It's very nice. I haven't died at all yet, you know? It's very different from our Souls game runs where I die every 3 seconds. Very different. Very nice. I like it. Tourmaline. Yeah, they drop from rich iron veins. Just not very commonly, Jamie. Just not very commonly. They're more rare than anything else from iron veins. It's pretty lucky. I'm telling you, I have it a lucky run. Steady arm work with weapon blocking or only shield? Works with weapon and shield. It works with both. It is a very essential skill to grab. But yeah, it works with both. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not. Now for the annoying Crescent Shark that can block you even if he doesn't block. Or he can hit you through your block because he turns around you. It's very weird. Now for probably one of the best areas in the game in terms of lore, enemies, story, all that stuff. It's fantastic. Design. This is a great dungeon. This Luck's run is insane so far. This run's luck. Yeah. Imagine what's going to happen later on, though. I'm worried about samples. Because if we're having this much luck now, I think they're going to screw me in samples. It's crazy. The RNG is blessed. Let's see if our boon's ready yet. Yep. You guys want to see something really cool? No! I screwed myself. I take it back. You're not going to see something cool. I was going to use Ice Shot to throw everything. Shoot all these enemies at the same time, but I kind of spent it on the wrong thing. I don't know why I did that. I was slightly distracted, and I went for the button, and it was the wrong button. All right, here we go. The confusion. It's beautiful. I love confusion so much. Oof, jump. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Not a jump, but a dodge. You don't have a jump in this game. Ridiculous. Slow and methodical. Ooh, I got lucky on that one. Very lucky. Nah, I didn't get lucky that time. Are you... Is this for real? We're gonna do that? Get over here. Sit down, bub. Yeah, punk. You put pain on me. It's gonna suck when I fight the sword golem. These are the golems. I love fighting golems. What's funny is in the Antique Plateau, you can find the factory for the Forge Golems. The factory for the Forge Golems is separate from the factory for the Sword Golems. I wonder which is technically more powerful, because they make the Forge Golems, but they make them in a bigger version. First time I came here, I got stuck on the puzzle forever. It's a pretty hard one to figure out the first time. But free Mefina's backpack if you come all over here to get the power coils, which is cool. Please give me my Frost Bullet back. We are waiting for Frost Bullet. This is going to be cool. I just need it to work. Remember Dark Souls 3 with the giants you killed? Trying to trap you, but there were no giants. Dark Souls 3. What area was that? That wasn't DLC, was it? Here we go. Remembering Dark Souls 3 is, like, very confusing. Alright, here we go. We're gonna shoot everybody and inflict confusion in one fell swoop. Watch this. Oof, that was close. Oh! You guys suck. You guys suck. I just confused all of you at the same time. What an epic moment. Watch this. One kick. Kick. Oof. I'm telling you, that cold shot is fantastic. It's such a beautiful, beautiful ability. Very, very cool. I think it slows the enemy as well. If I remember reading it correctly. It should put slowdown on the enemy. Giving his blessing taketh away. Old English is hard. Yeah, it is indeed. I remember reading Shakespeare and I was masterfully confused. The heck are these guys talking about? Your silver guide is a god saver for my town. Or my character. Merton's fire poker. Loki's the best free weapon you can get real quick. It is. Because it sets things on fire. So anything that can burn just dies. It's a very good weapon. That and horror weapons are just excellent. What do I want to do now? I gotta think about this for a second. What I'd like to do is have iron. I do have iron. Okay. I'll probably use a cold rag. This guy, he's tough. He's a tough one. We don't want to be rushing into this. But what's really cool about this guy is he's kind of stupid. He's a little stupid. Watch this. Pain and confusion. Literally the dumbest combination in this game. Enemies can do nothing. Nothing. Talk about unfair. This is unfair. This is unfair. Random question time. If you were to enter a home, your home, what would be the most appealing food-related smell you would like to be greeted with? First thing that comes to mind is, I got the dragon shield? That's random. Okay, first thing that comes to mind is chocolate chip cookies. I feel like they smell really good. I don't think that's the best thing you'd want to enter a home to, but I think chocolate chip cookies are top tier. Honestly. Honestly, snickerdoodles aren't bad too. Just some kind of cookie would be really nice. What would be the best, though? That is a hard question. What is the best? I mean, pizza is good to come into a house and smell. I feel like tacos aren't bad. Good tacos, always good. Enchiladas. Have you ever walked into a house when someone's making enchiladas and it's just glorious? These is not the best smell on its own. That's what I'm saying. It smells good, but it doesn't have that... the same kind of overwhelmingly good smell, you know? What's this guy doing? Get over here. Can't see anything. It's too dark over there. There's a food that is perfect for this answer, and we're just not thinking of it. Somebody's got to have a good answer for me. Roommate needs the PC, but good luck on the rest of your run. Hopefully I'll be back before the end. Hey, catch you later, Desert Punk. I'm glad you had fun so far. Hopefully you did, at least. Good luck in all your endeavors. Hardest boss was Gale to me in Dark Souls 3. Died 35 times to him before I beat him. See, I agree. I think Gale was pretty hard. But he was my favorite boss. He was very, very fun. Which is funny to see our different playstyles, man. Because I had much harder time with Pontiff than you had with Gale. Honestly, I thought Gale was hard, but I didn't have too much of a problem with him. But Pontiff beat the crap out of me. Dang it. That's the exact opposite thing you want to happen. Oop. Gale's a glorious boss. I think that's probably the most well-designed boss fight I've ever seen. Okay, if I can get one of them to round the corner. I was supposed to hit both those guys with that ability, but it didn't happen. They're ganging up on me. It's honestly insulting. I almost walked into that fireball. Yoink! Gotta watch out for the trap. Hold this lever. Okay. Now what do we do? We run. Oh, is it just him? Is it just him? Dang it, they keep getting knocked over. Not what I want. Yeah, look at that. We got one of them. I gotta wait for my kick, I think. Now we're gonna take a hit. Yeah, we're gonna take a hit. For whatever reason, sometimes when you're fighting certain enemies, they just are impossible. That's okay stuff. With two of them. Forge columns especially, they're very difficult to defeat together. Homemade pasta sauce smell? That's a good one too. That's a good one too. Cook or bake something to try and help to mask the smell. But yeah, turkey Thanksgiving dinner does smell good. Mashed potatoes smell pretty good. Mashed potatoes smell pretty good. Honestly, though, mashed potatoes are just delicious. You know what I like? Chili dogs. Give me a good chili dog, and I'll be your friend all day. I found that interesting. I don't know what it is about me as a person, but if you want me to like you, you should honestly just make me food. It's as simple as that. You know? Something just so glorious about really good food. Alright. I was kind of worried about that guy hitting me one more time. But I had to focus. I had to focus. Why am I still pained? I'm gonna take this X cleaner. Take out of here. Had gyros today for the first time in years. Was amazing. Lamb's the goat. I don't ever really eat lamb. I think I've only had lamb one time, maybe. It's not a very common food to chow down, I don't think. One of my favorite meals when I was a teenager, I think, yeah, I was a teenager, was to go to like a place, kind of like an Outback Steakhouse or Texas Roadhouse or something. I get a steak and I get mashed potatoes and French fries, right? You really don't need French fries with mashed potatoes. You're getting a lot of potatoes with that. You don't really need that many potatoes, let's be honest. But I would scoop up the mashed potatoes with the steak and the fry at the same time. And for whatever reason, it was one of the most amazing tastes I've ever had. Oh, look at this. The ghosts, they survived. I don't know what it is about that, but it tasted delicious. All right, he is... Oh, I kind of need to take on the purple ghost first, don't I? That took care of that guy. I'm so mean. Wow. He is taking no damage. Let's go get some iron scrap. This is going to be a dumb idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, I don't have the iron scrap. What a punk. Ooh, you know what? I can use... That's right. I got Mace Infusion. Well, now you're dead, bud. Now you're dead. I was going to do it the long way, but you made me do it the fast way. Fast way was where you died instantly. Personally, I enjoy the basic smell of mirepoke, onion, celery, and carrot sauteing in an extra virgin olive oil. Hey, that's true, though. Vegetables do smell really good when sauteed. I don't know what it is about it. I agree with that, Jeremiah. Never too much starch in America. Yeah. No way! I got the Elite Desert Tunic. This thing's so good. Kind of heavy, though. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Darn it. I'm going to have to put it down. It fits very well with my helm, though. What else am I doing here? I'm trying to remember what's in this dungeon. Walking on the smell of bacon is awesome. Bacon is incredible. I think we can all admit that bacon has one of the best smells ever. It's weird because it's just meat being fried, but it is delicious. Although, let me tell you, sometimes you go to a restaurant, especially a buffet. There's a buffet called Golden Corral. And I gotta tell you, they sometimes will put out bacon that's just straight up raw. I don't know what that is. I don't like my bacon burnt either, though. Some people like it burnt, some people like it raw. I like my bacon right in the middle, where it's crispy, but it's still got that brown color to it. Now we get the best lantern. Ta-da. That's right where I like my bacon. I've heard awful things about Golden Corral. The reason you've heard awful things about Golden Corral, well, at least one of them, is that a lot of times they just don't care about their food. But sometimes they have really good food. I like Golden Corral. Deep fried Oreos, ooh. Deep fried Twinkies, all that stuff, man, all that stuff. There are good Golden Corrals and there are really bad Golden Corrals. It's a bit of both. I feel like it's the same way with most buffets, though. There are some good ones, some really bad ones. I'm having the best outward run of my life. I don't know if you guys just think this is normal for me. This is amazing. I am not dying. I'm killing everything. This is phenomenal. I'm just straight up owning the game right now. And I got into... I got everything I didn't need. Or I bought. That's stupid. I could just come here and got a whole bunch of cool stuff. Also, the sword golem never drops anything. I don't know why. Very weird. Yeah, knock on wood. No kidding. They're all bad, made in the list. You don't like Golden Corral? I miss Pizza Hut, man. They used to have a Pizza Hut in my town. Pizza Hut buffet is where it's at. You go up there, you get you a bunch of pizza, you come back, you sit down. And you go back up, you get a bunch of breadsticks with one slice of pizza, you go back and sit down again. Then, you go back up and you get full dessert. Usually they have those dessert cinnamon breadsticks. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Absolutely fantastic. Then, once you're done with dessert, you go up and get a couple more slices of pizza. You don't finish it because you're full, but you nibble on it until you leave. And, yeah. There you go. Crispy bacon, gonna fry some bacon. Yeah, dude. I need to make me some. He said BRB. Now for the fun part, where we demolish enemies without them being able to do anything. I think my definitive answer to the question, walking into a house full of the smells of Indian food. That is weirdly very accurate, Jamie. Indian food smells delicious. I had a friend in high school that was, I think she was Filipino. Yeah, she was Filipino. And her family was very Filipino. So when you ate their food, it tasted Filipino, right? Well, I went to her graduation party, right? And her mother was ecstatic that I was eating so much of their food. Ecstatic, right? It was very funny, but their food was delicious. Now, there was some food I didn't like. I'm not going to lie to you. There was this chicken that was basically raw. Not a fan. I don't know what happened with that one. But the noodles with, I guess they're fish egg, kind of like balls that they made. Fish balls, I guess they call them. Mixing them with the noodles, I was having a grand old time. I was in heaven. And her mother thought I was just the greatest thing for eating all her food. I was like, I don't know what you want from me. I just like food. It's not all that uncommon. But yeah, Filipino food is fantastic. I think any... Was this like Asian cuisine, I guess, is what you could call Filipino or Indonesian. I guess it's all different, but... Kick! Ah! Whacked him right in the face. Oh, sword golems. You guys are great. Wait a minute. I have the recipe for it. Nice. Grand Slam from Denny's. Ooh, that's a good one, too. I actually just had Denny's not that long ago. So godlike, I cannot describe how it fulfills my soul. That's sounded out as Mirror Paw. Okay, that makes more sense. I assumed I was saying that wrong. This is literally just the best way to get money. I don't know why I would ever not do this to get money. Ooh, I wonder what shark cartilage does. If it's better than a ghost eye, because I don't think it is. Ghost eyes feel like the best for ethereal damage. Should I try fire? No, ethereal is better. Should just stick with what works, right? We're gonna actually have to try here a bit. So let's do something interesting. And go for Frost Shot. And then we'll put on stamina stuff, just in case we get in trouble. We shouldn't, but you never know. I also need to get rid of some of that stamina burn. It's looking a bit brutal right about now. Got a question. Which armor should I use for Rune Sage? I mean, I want to go Rune Sage with Philosopher and something else. Gonna stay pure Mage, I think. Will 3 points into mana be enough? 3 points is plenty. I would highly recommend the Tenebris armor. It is very good for Rune Sage. Works very well, fits very well. It's overall fantastic. You can also mix in the Runic armor. It's also very good for rune builds. Specifically the chest plate, I think. Specifically the chest plate. Also, Arcane armor is not bad. Arcane armor is always good. But generally, I'd stick with Tenebris or Runic. They're very, very good sets for that. Specifically, I like the Tenebris helmet, Tenebris boots, Runic chestplate. I feel like it makes a pretty good rune build. You get some decent negative mana cost. Not too bad stamina. Feels good. Extra damage bonuses, too. They match up with the runes. What's differently you're playing? What do you mean? There we go. 3 pressure plates. Ooh, look at this guy. He's on me. Look at him. Alright, we're gonna have to go for it. He's acting like a punk. Oh, I missed it. There we go. What is going on? Love sword golems. After you understand that you can just kind of circle around them and avoid all their attacks, it's fantastic. Fantastic. Are you saying what's different about my playthrough this time? How it's going so much better? I'm utilizing a lot of different things. So I was utilizing the shield early on. I kind of have the best weapons for where I'm at. You know, the horror weapon's really good, really strong. My armor's decent. That helps too. It's just been going really well. On normal, easy or hard. Okay. So this game has... I know what you're talking about, but yeah. This game has 2 difficulties, which is normal, and then you have hardcore, which hardcore does nothing but make you lose your character if you happen to die. There's a chance. So what usually happens for my builds, usually I die every once in a while because I take on enemies I really shouldn't. Because in this game, there are certain enemies you really just shouldn't face until you have certain equipment. But I've been collecting enough potions and carrying the correct ones with me that it's gone really well so far. Did you get 2 coils to start the game out? Must have missed a lot of grind in the first part of the stream. No, we got first 2 supply caches, power coil. First 2 power coils. Went straight to get the backpack. I want to go for Zhorns for the build, but when looting specifically this here, it's very useful. Oh, why haven't I been dropping my backpack? I have the feather dodge. I gotta get used to that. Ooh, very nice. Wolf plate armor. Love the look of this armor. Brutal knuckles are also a good find. They're pretty cool. Oh. Oh. Is that faster or slower? It's slower. We gotta decraft some stuff. Number 1 thing we need to do, craft this. Number 2 thing we need to do is decraft the palladium. So easy to get palladium after you know how to decraft. Before decrafting becomes normal for you, getting palladium is a pain in the butt. After? Not so much. All right, how much does this weigh? 7? Let's throw this on. Throw this on. I'm trying to think here. I think that's the best I can do here. That's some good money we're about to make. I need help with my Merc build. What's up, Garrett? I have Mercenary and Hex Breakthrough, but not sure what my last one should be. Either Cabal, Speedster, or Ritualist. Not sure what would be best option or best gear. I wouldn't recommend Ritualist. Ritualist goes with Hex. I don't really think it works well with Merc very... It just doesn't seem right. I personally would go with probably Cabal Hermit. Speedster I don't like for... Actually, Speedster works for Mercenary, but you're going to be very weak. Cabal Hermit is honestly your strongest choice. If you want lots of cooldown to shoot often, if you went for guns, then Speedster would work. But honestly, your best option would be Cabal Hermit. Brody, yeah, this RNG has been stupid good. It's been amazing for whatever reason. I don't even know why. I should try and take on the... What's his face? Compass Guardian. That's what I tried to take on. Played Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I have not. I have not played that. I've watched the people play it. It looks very fun. Look at that moon, man. The ambiance of this game. Hits you right in the heart every time. Rika, before killing Gold Lich, Palladium is hard to find, but after? Oh, yeah, because you kill Gold Lich, and then you get, what, 3 every week, I think? What's up? Welcome to the stream, Rodriguez. How's it going? No music, guys. No music whatsoever. Alright, let's get in this chest here. It does always surprise me how long it takes to do certain things in Outward. Ooh, a flintlock. Nice. Like with the Souls games, I felt like I was clearing large portions of the game very quickly. But in Outward, just kind of chill. Just walk around. Stay in the desert for a while. Although I guess I did all of Chersonese. That's what took a long time this morning. Why do I have an iron halberd? Doesn't make any sense. I was going to craft another horror weapon, I think. Oh, well. Yeah, no problem, Garrett. What do you think of Wild Hunter, Warrior Monk, Rogue Engineer for high-impact, melee-centric build? The great thing about that build is it is very melee-focused, so you're going to get a lot out of it. The problem with taking such a thing, and it's not really that big of a problem, but the problem with taking that thing, those 3 together, is you have a lot of skills. You have, if you take all of the action skills, the attack skills, you've got 4 from Warrior Monk and Warrior, or Hunter, and then you have 3 dagger skills and sweep kick, so 4 skills from Rogue Engineer. Now, if you're not using a dagger, it doesn't matter as much, but it's a lot of skills to kind of flip through, and there's a lot of other skills you want, like Brace, or sweep kick, or kick, even. So you got to be careful to make sure that you are going to only use the skills you want to use. But they are pretty good, especially Rogue Engineer pairing well with it. You got a lot of stamina, good health. It's pretty nice to have. I played with it for my top 5 axe video. That was the build I had. I had those 3 skill trees. It works very well. What do you think of Merc Speed Rogue build? Gotta make it work. Let's see. Okay, so what you're going to want to do for that build is... If you go gun, it honestly depends on what weapon you do. If you go gun or dagger, I don't like daggers with cooldown. I don't. Some people do. I don't. The reason for that is daggers already have really fast cooldown, and by the time you apply the status effects that give them higher damage, you've given yourself enough time to get the skills back. So I don't feel like they need cooldown, but there are builds to use it. I think guns work very well with cooldown because Blood Bullet can be spammed, and Ice Shot can be used more often. So, guns work pretty well. But yeah, you can make that work. You just got to remember the Speedster is what you're going to work off of. You're going to work off that alertness. Mercenary is really great. Everybody...
Can I help? This worries me.
Should honestly be taking Mercenary more often, because it makes you... able to run basically forever with no stamina cost. I might have wanted to take it for this build instead of Rogue Engineer. I just thought dodging might be more needed. We'll see how it goes, though. But yeah. Yeah, no problem, Gaston. What's your favorite Souls game so far? Honestly, 3 felt like the best Souls game. I think Elden Ring feels like the most fun experience because you can just do whatever and have a lot of fun with it. But Dark Souls 3 felt like the most Souls-like game. It was a really fun experience. All right, there's the Whirlig Spear. We've got... Is that my secondary? No, it's not my secondary. All right, we need to make sure... Oh, again, the problem is I have no space for anything. Just sell everything. There we go. Let's see. What do I need to do here?
Can I help you? This worries me.
Stamina, I need. Do I even have a cooking pot? I don't think I do. Bread, that's what I need. Alright, now let's go start the faction, I guess. So tired of being sick right now? It's almost been a week straight. Yeah, that sucks, man. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Make it quick.
Oh, I gotta talk to Yazan first. I forgot. What's your favorite top 2 missions in Halo Reach? Oh, that's really thinking out the box. It's been a while since I played Reach. I would say the sniper level, where you get to hang out with June, is probably my favorite. That was a really fun level. They also had that unique enemy that you got to fight there. That was cool.
You made it.
I want to join Levant.
You
Levant?
could always use some. All right, listen up.
Levant. So I think that one and the last mission right before Lone Wolf were 2 very good missions. No. The one with the helicopters. The one with the helicopters and the sniper level. Dude, those are 2 amazing levels.
Oh, wonderful. Another... Show me that you're... Got a job for you.
I am a mage. Calm down, lady.
This.
Bullets? Okay.
All right, listen up.
I forget they give you a bunch of guns for this one. I think you get a cannon pistol later on. Yeah. Rogue Engineer hasn't been my pick at all because Brigand and Buzu Backpack are so good. Yes, when you use backpacks such as that and you get used to using them, you're going to definitely use Rogue Engineer a lot less. Rogue Engineer is something I rarely use myself. I force myself to take it for certain builds. Honestly, I don't need it for this build. Mercenary probably would have been better, but I think it will turn out to be pretty good for what I went with. He doesn't have any money. That's why I didn't sell to him earlier. Because Mercenary lets you run more, which honestly, I may be running more in this build. It's hard to decide on that stuff beforehand, though. Heroic Kingdom is Pro 2A.
Yes.
Heroic Kingdom's awesome. It's really fun, and I love the story. What was I selling, guys? Ah, yes, these. There we go. We got plenty of potions. We can basically survive anything right now. We need to go to the slide. What are you guys all doing? What the heck is this? We having a powwow? Alright, what's the next quest step? Talk to Queen Calixa. Heroic Kingdom, RIP Immaculate, bro. No, he actually only aggroes you for Holy Mission. Holy Mission. So, he still lives. We're all good on that. You don't have to die.
Your face isn't familiar.
Nice.
We are constantly under threat. Will you?
Don't think I'm the sorry person. I pledge myself.
Of the heroic kingdom of Levant.
Pledge myself.
Excellent.
Yes.
The heroic kingdom of Levant is happy to have you.
Love the music here. All right, Cyrene has a task in 3 days. Let's go get our armor. Well, let's go get our armor. We can also grab some of the ornate chests along the way, probably. Yeah. I don't like killing the friendly immaculate, so if we can keep him alive, we'll keep him alive. I need to probably reallocate some stuff here. Let's sleep in our mage tent real quick. Look how cool the mage tent looks. Ah, the aura. I need to make tartines because I ran out of stamina stuff. That's the biggest thing I need to do, honestly. I can do some of the caves here. Honestly, the main cave I want to focus on is the slide, though. Okay. We have a ton of crap. We really need the house. But I think we're going to have to just suffer through for now. Honestly, with the way we have it going, we need to just start using stuff and stop being so picky, because otherwise we're going to run out of room quickly. I think I do need to buy that cooking pot, though. Been really enjoying this stream. It's getting me through my work from home day. Thank you. Hey, no problem, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
This worries me.
I appreciate you watching. I know my eloquent voice is amazing to listen to. No, I found that I can't watch myself stream. I've tried. Just to check it out for a little bit. I can't watch myself stream. It's one of those things where you can't listen to yourself because you feel like you sound ridiculous. It's very interesting. But I'm glad you guys enjoy, that's for sure. My top 2 favorite missions. Number 1, the one we're in space aboard a ship. And number 2 is the mission with the giant Covenant tower at the end of the mission you attack. Oh, those are both very good missions as well. Need alpha meat. Space out! Haven't seen you a bit. What's going on, man? Finally caught some free time to watch a stream. What's up, dude? Voice is chill and you're very informative. Well, that I appreciate. My voice is chill, he says. Palladium I don't need. I don't need the money. Now we are on our way to the slide. I really don't remember what I put in the slide, guys. It's killing me right now. I take that back. Let's do some shenanigans. Hehehehe. I can take this guy. I can take this guy. I need weapons, and I need them now. Alright? We need to have the equipment to take on the Manticore, and we need to have the equipment to take on maybe Compass Guardian. Definitely Shell Horror. We've got 3 days, plenty of time. Let's go to the Slide and Manticore. This will be fun. Very hard to, like, hearing your own voice. I know, it's very funny, because I watch all my videos, right? I always review them before I post them to make sure I didn't, you know, jack up some editing or say something stupid. But that doesn't usually bother me. It's just streaming. When, you know, it's just, I can't listen to myself stream. I think it's just because it's more freehand talk. Ooh, look at that. How much is that? 42 hot weather defense with just 1 water. I love that. All right, we've got a bit less or more mana cost now. Negative 15 mana cost. Which is going to be very useful when paired with some other stuff. We've got... I think our armor is actually hurting us for that now. Frost shot. Hopefully that'll come back soon enough. We can basically one-hit bugs almost. I could do the Shell Horror. Oh, shoot, that's 2 of them. I don't want to fight 2 of them. Should I go up that way? I'm going to go up that way. Yeah. I need to kill him. All right, boys. All right, boys, come here. Come here. Everybody, get in a group hug for me, please. Group hug. Just gotta spin around until I do it. Oof, missed. I should have hit that a little sooner. fine. We're good. Look at that slowdown. Oh, my word, it's great. Easy win. Easy dub, boys. Easy dub. They didn't know what hit him. I hit him with that frost shot, and they said, whoa, it's chilly out here. The puns. Doing pretty good, Sheen. How are you? Also, Sheen, I've been watching your YouTube videos to stay up to date. Oh, nice, man. Appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm a little behind on some videos. I've been trying to work on this Dark Souls 2 video that I'm working on, but I keep getting distracted by other things. Okay, what do I want to do here? Do I want to kill the guy? I need to stop killing pointless things. I need to do what I came here to do. Stop goofing around. Let's load up a bullet real quick, just in case. But yeah. Chili hot build. Yeah. Chili hot build. Ooh, now I want some chili. My mom makes a banger chili, dude. My mom used to make had hamburger, beans, and it was really spicy. It was the best build. It was the best chili I've ever tasted in my life. How do you come up with video ideas? Most of my video ideas are things that I think people should know. For example, the weapon guides were pretty clear to me. I think I needed to make those so people could find them. Some of the more goofy ones, like tips and tricks, are just random things that pop into my head. I'm like, this could be helpful. And builds, I mean, there's just so many, you know, ideas for builds in this game. So many ideas for builds. Coming up with a good idea, now that part's hard. That's why I don't make a build every 3 days. Because coming up with a good build does take time. Sometimes you make a build and you go, wow, this is such a fun idea. And then you use it and you go, wow, sucks. I don't know whose idea this was, but it's terrible. Bean hamburger. It's just a meatless sloppy Joe. Ew. Gross. Would that even taste good? I don't know. I think I'd still like meat. I think I'd be fine with beans if there was some meat. It's the best build I ever tasted. Listen, Maidenless, not everything I say is perfectly accurate. Right? Not everything. Can I? Ooh, that's a bad stagger. Dang it, stupid shark. They back up just enough to get out of your range. Look at this punk. See what I mean? They back up just enough. Just enough to slightly annoy you in some way. Probably the most creative enemy in the game, though. The Crescent Shark. I like the idea. Second most creative. Wendigo is clearly the first. Clearly the first. Wendigo is a graceful and immaculate creature. It's actually the opposite of those things, but they're still cool. What is the restorative and nutritious? Does it do anything? Mana regen. Okay. Sheen is just English breakfast? Nah. I'm not eating beans for breakfast, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. What's your favorite enemies to kill in Halo? For me, the brutes. I don't know. I think the sword elites. They always felt really fun to fight. Also hunters. Hunters are really fun to fight too. In the English accent, can I get some beans and toast? Yeah, see, that just doesn't... Ugh. I know that is a meal, though. Beans and toast, right? But it just doesn't sound good to me. In fact, it sounds wretchedly awful. What kind of beans are you eating for breakfast, though? I think that determines... Because there's a lot of different kinds of beans. You have kidney beans. Those are the only ones that come to mind. Black beans. Chili beans. Kidney beans. Did I say kidney beans? Maybe I did. I don't know. There's a lot of different kinds of beans. Green beans. I'd eat beans for breakfast if it was barbecue beans. I love the sweet and spicy kind. Now, sweet and spicy beans, I'll say, are completely different. They taste phenomenal. Creepasta and Outward would be dope. Honestly, yeah. Okay, do I need to do anything special for this? I don't think so. Let's just go with the cold, because that's what he's weak to. This could be a fun cave. Hi, buddy. Hey, new sub, thanks. Welcome to the channel. Ooh. Look at the impact, though. I know we're all focused on the damage of the Horror Mace, but look at the impact. It is truly crushing. Also, I'm kind of digging the Desert Helm with this armor. Anybody else kind of like it? Not from the front, but from the back, it looks pretty sick. Look at this. Can I get a view? Right here. Look at the back. It looks kind of sick. Very cool. I don't know why I'm taking my backpack off. I'm still doing it. It's so dumb. Sometimes I hate myself. I don't need to take the backpack off. Get it in your thick head. I agree. Yeah, the hunters are really fun to fight. For sure. Also agree, it's kind of doing it for me. The armor mix is good. It is. I don't know about the boots. I mean, the color scheme's kind of off. But the helmet and the armor is going together decently well. Also found out that I'm getting like 1,000 water skins for some reason. And we need to go get the Ornate chest first, or else it becomes inaccessible. I think this is really cool design. The layout design of the dungeons and caves in this game is another top-tier feature of it. The dungeons are... Like, look at this. See this wooden bridge here? Now I go over here and I pull this lever. And it's gone. Because I lowered the water level. Like, the design here is fantastic. The design here is incredible. There are a select few caves in Outward that are very, very well designed. And oddly enough, a lot of them are in the desert. I mean, all of them are well designed, but like that stand out. The slide and the electric lab in particular, the two I can think of right off the top of my head, just feel amazing. There's another bandit. Where is he? There's usually a secondary bandit here. Hence why Frost Shot is awesome. There's a spear bandit here. Where's he at? What weapon is that? The one I'm using currently is the Horror Mace. It is the Horror Mace. It kind of looks stupid, honestly, but it does the job. It does the job. Impact greater than damage for the most part, especially against tanky enemies. 100%. 100%. That's why Confusion is the best status effect in the game. Because it makes knocking over enemies twice as easy. Or at least 1/4 easy. Play Skyrim first person or third person? I always do third person. Although, no, I did both. I actually preferred first person for a lot of it. There are certain fights that I always wanted to do third person, though. Oof. The thing is, a lot of what you're fighting early in the game is humans. And humans die to decay so rapidly, it's almost not fair. Now in Caldera, decay starts to fall off a little bit. A little bit. Because you fight so many Medis and Gastrocines. Both of those enemies are literally just immune to decay. They might take some damage, but it's not going to be a lot. Alright. Alright, Sheen, super important question. What is your verdict on my angry internet post on your last video? What do you say to my claims that Butcher Cleaver is more deserving of third place over Savage? Ooh, that's a good topic. It's a good topic. No, I still disagree. Now, to be fair, I think the horror axe probably should have been placed instead of the Savage, now that I think about it. But I was talking about this earlier, actually. If you notice what I checked, which axes I chose, all of the axes I chose were 1.1 attack speed and above. without me even noticing that. So clearly I subconsciously enjoyed the attack speed of the axe more than anything else. Because literally all of them were 1.1 or above. Oh, hey, they died. I do think Horror Axe probably should have been replaced by Savage. Especially since Savage is very similar to the Taunosaur Axe. The reason I chose it specifically is because... Oh, yes, dude. This is such a powerhouse. The enchantment Favorable Wind is a very cool enchantment. It doesn't get kind of mentioned that often. So that's really the main reason I included it. And I honestly should have looked more at the horror, but here we go. The Marble Mace inflicts confusion on enemies. Now, currently, it's not super good unless I use my cold, right? Because then I'm getting elemental damage. And we need to find a way. Probably need to carry around some cool boons, to be honest. Let's try it against the bug. Because honestly, the Horror Mace is still better until I get my Chakram. I mainly have it for the confusion. Because I think with one Chakram skill, I can knock enemies over. We'll have to test that, though. Outward needs gore like Fallout. Oof. It does have some pretty messed up scenes in the game, though. I'll give him that. Do agree with that as well. Horror Axe is also worth third place. Yeah, I just... No love for Vampiric Axe. Vampiric Axe, oddly enough, was one of the vampiric weapons I did like. I wouldn't say it's the best axe, but it was definitely a vampiric weapon that was good. I think cold damage is good here. We'll go cold damage, cold shot. We're really thinking outside the box here. We gotta start using some potions here. Elemental resistance is not a terrible idea for this situation. Not really good, but... Oh yes, don't take off backpack, because we can roll. But the confusion on the cannon pistol, this mace is kind of useless to me at the current point. But eventually, when I stop using it... Oh, that hit me? You punk. The main... Look at that. See? That right there is why I want to use this mace. Do you see the range? Using most other maces, that would not have hit. It's a very, very good mace in terms of range. That often gets overlooked, but trust me, it is worth it. Sheen, have you made a build using pistol? I don't have... I mean, I've made some builds. I haven't posted any, no. I really need to. Because pistols are insanely good. Come on, do something. Also a very fast mace. Like, very fast. This Executioner bug is a mini-boss as well. One of the stronger ones, because he can instantly kill you. If he inflicts you with extreme poison in 2 hits, I think. Hey, come back over here. Come back over here. Come on. Woo! Buddy, that's gonna hurt tomorrow. Well, that's right. You won't be here tomorrow. You'll be dead. That is why I like the marble. As well as durability. It has 425 durability, which lets me use Elemental Discharge approximately 5-ish times with combat. And still have decent damage. Wolf Dagger. Very nice dagger. Honestly, that's a dagger that should get more attention. Even though it's... I don't think it's in the top 5. It's a pretty good dagger. I've been demolishing these bandits in Hollow Marsh. Nice. I can't believe I put this weapon here. It's such a good weapon to get. Desert Punk, you're back. What's going on, dude? They put out a video showing how it looks... Luke, you're actually cutting through people or zombies. Oh, from Dead Island 2. Interesting. Sheen, you had the modded build in your streams, right? Wolf Dagger is a great pick mid-game. Yeah, it is. I did do modded in my streams, yeah. I think I did... Did I do 2 modded streams? I did 2 modded streams with 1 video series, I think is what it was. I messed around with a couple different ones. Class Fixes was a good mod that I tried. Class Fixes was really well done. Yeah, I think, honestly, if I do make a pistol build, I'll probably go for the infinite cooldown of Blood Bullet. That sounds like the best way to go. At least the most fun way that I saw. We might do something cheesy here. Maybe. Nah, we're good. We don't need to do anything cheesy. We're fine. We're gonna up our fire damage. Impact. Do I need... I already have that, actually. Stamina. The goal here is to not get hit, because getting hit means death, essentially. Okay. See, confusion is literally insane. Confusion's insane. Now, to be fair, he was already dead, but... confusion is nuts. Dang it, I didn't get any of the Ornate chests. I'm a fool. I don't really need money at this point, though. Drop this. Manticore Tail we want to keep, though. Are there any viable DOT builds? Yes and no. So there are some pretty good DOT builds. The main one you wanted to do is the... what is it called? It's the Sanguine Halberd that you can get from the Bandit in Montcalm. If you enchant it and you legacy it, you can legacy it to a red version. And then you enchant it to have basically every DOT impossible. It gets extreme bleeding, poison, burning. It's great. That's one of the better ways to do it because Moonswipe will instantly apply the DOT and you can kind of run away. The problem with DOTs is there are certain enemies that are immune to most DOTs. Most noticeably the Liches, of which are not bleedable or poisonable. They are burnable, but the Gold Lich is immune or resistant to it. And the best way to fight the Crescent Sharks actually is a DOT build specifically. But yeah, there are certain builds that are just, you're not going to want to fight stuff. Like a... honestly, you could do the Burning Man, I think. Calixa, I think... no, Calixa doesn't bleed. Or poison. She does burn. And most of them that don't get the DOTs can still burn. So you're at least getting the one DOT, I guess. Most fun build I'd done in Outward was Sword and Dagger. It's absurdly strong. Yeah, it is absurdly strong. Especially if you pair specifically Sword and Dagger. Love to see a pistol build, because I've never seen a good one where the pistol wasn't even used. Oh, I can make a good pistol build. I can make a good pistol build. I am a big fan of Icy Shot. Problem is... actually, no, I do have a pistol build. I take that back. It's not mainly focused on pistols, but it's called the... I think it's Icy Behemoth? Or Frozen Behemoth. It's called Frozen Behemoth build. I used Crimson Plate Armor, and I used the... what was my sword for that? Skycrown Mace. It was a build I made before Definitive Edition, but it still works. And I used Cannon Pistol with the Frost Shot. So that technically is a pistol build, but there is a better way to do it. I think I could make a better gun build. Had to hop off for about an hour. What I missed? What's up, Patrick? We basically destroyed the desert, essentially. That's what we did. Now I need to figure out weight distribution because I have got to go to Hermatin, I think. You know what? We have money. Buy potions. Right? Why do I have a hammer? Sometimes. Problem is, I think everybody's out of money as well. I ran everybody dry. Well, this guy has some. Should keep the Manticore tail? Probably not. It does... I should keep it. It sells much better in Berg. I should have enough money to get all of my skill trees now. I don't remember where I put my stupid chakram, though. That's the main issue. I cannot for the life of me remember. Crumbling Anger is the name of the enchant for DOT build. Yeah, Crumbling Anger. It's really strong. What is that bug? And I play Skyrim always in first person. Yeah, I think first person is more fun, yeah. The bug was a Manticore, actually. I think is what you're talking about. How much of this can I carry? This is a problem. This is a problem. I have an issue. Please don't be that bad. It's that bad. All right, 100. It's 30 over. It's not too bad. We can live with it. All right. 3 days, which means...
Can I help you? This worries me.
I want to travel with you.
Yes!
It's a little too excited. Calm down, son. Crumbling Anger is just like, I'm going to give the player all the best things in the game. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, Crumbling Anger is a really fun one. There are so many really good enchants. That's the greatest thing about the system. Huh. I had 20 pounds worth of food. You guys see that? I literally had 20 pounds worth of food. That's my hardest issue with Outward, is trying to figure out what food I have and how to get rid of it. That is honestly my biggest problem. It's already snowing here. That sucks. 51 gold bars.
Greetings, friend. Yes!
He's going to monsoon? No freaking way, dude. This is the most lucky day I've ever had. I've never had the luckier gameplay than this. He's going directly where I need to go. 50% damage increase, burn buildup, poison buildup, and extreme poison. Bruh. Yeah, it's amazing. When I got to this town, it had a crap ton of things, but I used an exploit with second character to get back the things I sold. Interesting. Unique idea.
Want me
I mean,
to
fair enough.
train?
What's up, Ricardo? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Cannot believe he's going on monsoon. That literally is the most perfect situation for me. Sheeny's running a set seed, confirmed. It honestly feels like that, man. I'm telling you. I came back to Outward and it's like, here, have everything. Please play me. It missed me. I mean, who wouldn't miss this? You know what I'm saying? Who wouldn't miss this? But I understand. Caravans can only travel to other caravans, right? Or how do they work? One of my favorite things about Outward is that there isn't fast travel. Caravans can only travel to towns. There's a caravaner in each town.
Put them up. I'll train ya.
And you can only travel to one town specifically. So it'll randomly choose a town to travel to if you're in Harmattan. So if you're in Harmattan, you could go to Berg, Levant, Cierzo, or Monsoon. Any of the four. And you can't pick and choose. It's whatever it is what it is. When you're in any of the other towns, you only go to Harmattan. So it's a pretty competent fast travel system. I want this. Reduces max mana burn from sleeping by 25%. Reduces max stamina burn recovery. I think we do want this time. I think that's actually the only time you need it is for Chakram builds. I think the lightweight alchemy kit takes exception to that statement. Lightweight alchemy kit, man. Can you imagine if I get the lightweight alchemy kit again? I still need the cooking pot. Last one I took from Paboina. I have never actually gotten it legitimately. I did get the lightweight alchemy kit though. That was very fun. So New Sirocco also has caravans, but only after you build a building, I think. You have to build the shop first. That's cool with me, since it doesn't ruin the realism. Yeah, it doesn't at all. It's frustrating sometimes when you want to go to a certain place.
How can I
but
help
the
you?
problem with downloading the mod that lets you fast travel to any town is that you can then go to any town you need to. So you don't ever have to travel between places. I think I'm going to get rid of the Horde Maze. I have Mertens if I need anything else. Oh, I was going to buy some potions. What do we want? Probably health potions, I'm thinking. There's some really good... I mean, this one's good for all kinds of stuff. Ooh, discipline. Not a bad idea to have extra discipline. Or cool bone. Sell some of those here. What do I need? 4? I need 4. There we go. Pretty good about what just happened. And you get the lightweight alchemy kit. It only drops from tree trunks or hollowed out trunks in
Greetings,
Caldera.
friend. Yes. Damn.
You
Yes.
freaking annoying.
Greetings, friend.
Only drops in Caldera from
Greetings, friend.
hollowed trunks specifically. It's kind of dumb. You can also have a chance to buy it from the general store. I think the general store. But it's extremely low there as well.
Yes. Damn.
What do you want? Silver?
Greetings, friend.
This guy's so needy, bro. I don't have time for this. I'm trying to make moves. Trying to take all my money.
Greetings, friend. Greetings. Yes.
There we go. Demon Souls live stream will be awesome. I'm very excited. Very excited. It's going to be something. It's going to be a sight to behold for sure. Very excited for that. How do you get money in this game without exploits, Sheen? The way I did. Which I guess you could say is an exploit. Basically, you're just going to craft stuff and sell it, really. You can also do tasks for people. I think the idea was for you to do tasks for NPCs to get money. Because you can get a lot of money from that. You can actually talk to certain merchants, and they'll give you, like, a letter, and you could take it to other towns and get some silver from it. It's just such a low amount of silver
friend.
that it's not really efficient. Especially after you know about, you know, horror weapons, right? Now we can get all the skills I need, though. I've probably taken Fire Affinity, I think. Demon Souls is awesome, but don't expect the boss fights to be on par with Elden Ring. No, I'm fully aware. I know most of them are gimmick fights.
You need?
I know almost all of them are gimmick fights, from what I've heard. I don't have a problem with gimmick fights, though. Like, I enjoy gimmick fights. One of my favorite fights in Elden Ring is Rykard, which is a gimmick fight where you have to use a certain weapon. I mean, you don't have to, but... I love those things. I love those little gimmicky things you can do. I want this. So I bought all those skills. Let's talk to...
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Love this guy. You regain 0.34 mana per second. This is a constant effect. Now we need my Chakram, which might mean I take on the Lightmender, because I think my Chakram's in that Legacy chest. If not, at least my armor is. No, I might have put my boots there. But the economy of the game was my least favorite thing. Yeah, the economy...
Is there something you need?
It's fun, though. I enjoy how they did it. They definitely could mess around with it a bit. I see what you mean. Ooh, these wouldn't be bad to have either. How much is... He doesn't even have any money. Who are these people that just don't have any money? You're a merchant. You should have thousands of silver. Game is different in the respect of the areas are the hard part over the bosses, but some are tough. I honestly feel like that was how it was with Dark Souls 2, at least. So I don't think it'll be too different. Because none of the bosses were really that hard in Dark Souls 2. Until the DLC, of course. Which gave me a headache. Still fun, though. He doesn't have any pressure plates, which is unfortunate. I guess I'll just sell all this. Oh my word, but these people in this town, they just don't have it, you know? They don't have it. Capitalism, give me your money. Yeah. Did you play Scholar of the First Sin? Yeah. Yeah, I played Scholar of the First Sin. I know the difference is that there's extra bosses at the end and the statues. Those are the only main differences I know about.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. All right, the reason I want this is because a lot more fire protection. Now, if we use Torment, we're going to actually get some fire damage, which could be good. But the defense is insane. 20 for fire is nice. We're going to be very resistant to fire once we get done with this, I think. All right. We still got a bit to work out how much mana we want. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. I think the worst boss fight in Demon Souls is the Dragon God fight.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar, so... It'll be fun to figure out, huh? You pay 44, I'll just give him a gold. I am still very full, but I'm thinking of just using a bunch of stuff on the way there. Yeah, I gotta go try and get whatever is in the Lightmender Tower. I honestly think it's the gold Lich boots that I enchanted. What's up, Dusty? It's from Sekiro. Ah, I got you. Oh, that boss? I've seen that. Scholar adds a ton of enemies everywhere. Some people say it ruins the game, as it's unfair. Haven't played SFS, so I don't know. Is it worth playing not Scholar of the First Sin to try it out? I feel like it might be, to see the difference, maybe. There was a video that came out not too long ago. Someone posted and they were like literally hating on the Scholar of the First Sin. Basically saying it definitely ruined the game.
Is there something you need?
Why does no one sell a Chakram, man? I want one Chakram. I can actually use it now. Should have bought one in Levant. Adding some spice to your chili hot build? Heck yeah. Such a good name for it, too.
How can I...
Try Dark and Darker Sheen? Not really worth it, Taken says. Okay. Scholar's better. They smoothed out a lot of rough edges. I would assume it's better in a lot of ways. I mean, obviously, there's going to be some complaints in certain places. Definitely some of the statues were not needed. I mean, one of them actually blocks the bonfire to the boss fight. I can't remember what he's called, but I thought that was kind of dumb. But I've not tried Dark and Darker. I looked at it. It doesn't look like a game for me, unfortunately. I'll probably try it out when it comes out, though. I think it's on early access right now. It looks very not polished, though, unfortunately. Alright, we need to do some reallocating of our entire thing. It's all goofed. Do I want that in there? Yeah, I do. Probably will put... I need Elemental Discharge, right? For now, this feels good to me. But maybe not. There's some goofiness going on here with this. I need to kind of figure out what I want. Oh, you know what? I could do... Yeah, I could do Kick. That'll be fine. Now I need to get Discipline, which is not too hard to do with the Mace. This will be fun to figure out. I'm excited now. We have our full build. As soon as they needed Faith builds, it messed up both, though. Nerfed them. Original Dark Souls 2 was definitely better, but it isn't bad. Okay. I got you, man. No worries. Interesting. I would actually maybe like to play it to see the difference, but I get you. It might not be worth it. It's a weapon that does fire and ice damage, right? Sounds perfect for Spirit of Cierzo. Not too bad. Those armors kind of suck. Yeah, there's a weapon. The Dreamer... No, Thrice Wrought Halberd does both. Could be really good paired with that. The Chakram I'm going to go for pairs both as well. I think our quest progressed. We actually... Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That's not what I meant to do. We may need to go do Purifier. I think that activates now. Yeah, I think so. We got mana regen now, which means we need to be actively using spells so we can get that back. Definitely going to need more mana. I'm thinking 2 more at least. Our stamina is going to get killed, though. Oh, come on. And there's that impact I was talking about. What the heck? That gets rid of your... Oh, it gets rid of your discipline, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I don't know what happened there. What's going on? I can only use 1... Oh, mana. I'm out of mana. Duh. Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. I need to get more mana, though. This is... I was wondering why I couldn't use my spells. I'm out of mana. Duh. Alright. I also need to drop some stuff. What did I just pick up? Again, I need to stop picking things up that I don't need. That's fine. Okay, I feel pretty good about this build so far. I just need to figure out mana and we'll be all good. Use auto run feature? Yes and no. Most of the time when I'm streaming, I sprint to get from place to place. But if I'm playing alone, I usually use auto run because it's a little bit better. Also, sometimes when I look at the screen, I'll use auto run, like right now. Like, see? Taking a break from Souls? Just a small one. I just wanted to play Outward for a bit. People have been asking me to play it for a while, so I figured I'd do a quick Outward playthrough. I'm gonna go do Demon Souls after we finish this playthrough. And then Bloodborne. I know everybody wants to watch Bloodborne. But I have to make sure I can hook up my brother's PS5 first. I gotta make sure that can work. Which it should, but just gotta make sure. Need to get the mana reduction up. Right, but the problem is I'm not gonna have a lot regardless. I think the Gold Lich boots that I'm gonna have are gonna help a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, just not optimal against the guy with a shield. This is what I want it for. It instantly knocks at... What the heck? It instantly knocks a lot of enemies. We're essentially creating a very good knockdown build. Why am I dropping my backpack? I don't need to. I have issues. Too many to count. My question is, can I just go do Purifier? Someone told me I could, and I don't know if I can. I'm going to try it, though. We'll see. Gonna repost and she'd miss my beautiful riddle? Yeah, I'd repost it, and I didn't see it, man. Sorry. Third Chakram skill sure consumes a lot of mana. It's also not super optimal, because it's easy to miss. So we may want to stay away from using it constantly. I pick up Sky Crown for this build. I might grab it, because it's very good against fire build enemies. Not fire build enemies, but fire enemies. I almost thought about putting it as the main part of the build, but I decided against it. If I went for the Spirit of Cierzo enchant, that's what I would have used for sure. Riddle me this. What rends and enheartens, zaps and rots, unseen till new eras and unrecognized by the gods? What am I? I have zero clue. I'm not even sure I understand the first word of that sentence. How big my brain is. Dark Souls 2 is what the worst DLC to you. For me, the Ice one. Best DLC was Old King. I didn't like the Fire DLC, and my favorite was the Ice. I complete opposite. The Ice DLC was very well designed. All the boss fights were very good, other than Frigid Outskirts, which I didn't like. Dark Souls 2, Old King, the Fire DLC, the areas are horrible. The boss fights are great, but the areas are absolutely horrible. I don't think one part of the Fire DLC was fun in terms of the areas. They were all kind of sucky. Although I loved the Smelter boss. The Blue Smelter, so. Like I said, the bosses were fantastic, but everything else, blech. Hated it. Mana regen's keeping our mana up. I gotta say that, at least. You can just go straight into the big tree for Purifier quest after discovering the notes in the abandoned camp. Okay, thanks, Dusty. That's what I was wondering about. You know what? It's Torment. That's what I need later on. Yeah. I don't need it now, but I need it later on. I'm going to buff up a bit more. What do I have here? Need decay resistance, yes? No, I don't need decay resistance. That's stupid. Which is good. Oh, look at this cheeky little guy, huh? I need to remember I don't have a shield anymore. So. A great opening. Cold damage is solid. That's going to be a big part of this, is dealing good cold damage. Problem is I don't have the cool boon. I'm going to need to invest in some mist potions. Or no, is it mist potions? Yeah, cool potions for sure. It's kind of slapping right now. Problem is our Chakram is just the goofiest thing I've ever seen. In other words, the Chakram is very bad. Wouldn't it have been interesting if your Chakram got the Imbue? That would be cool. Ah! Hate when I do that. Excuse me? Did you just... The hardest part about this dungeon specifically is there are a lot of archers. A lot of archers. The Marble Morningstar is S tier. It's S tier. Ooh, Mage hat. Nice. Okay, we gotta think logically about this next one. We're definitely going to want the Lightning Burnish. Okay, that's about all the logic we needed. Frigid Outskirts, I skip nowadays. The boss weapons aren't worth it. It's just not... After you've done it once, you really should just never do it again. It's not worth it. Too much work for it. That was the Poison DLC. I thought the Poison sucked. Honestly, the area with the poisons is kind of dumb. Especially finding the bonfires, I thought was the most annoying part of the game for that area. But the boss fights were all really good. The design was solid, you know. So it kind of sucked, but the design was very, very top-notch for that one. Essentially, I can knock anything down instantly. Ah, it should have blocked. Okay. That should have blocked. Aha, the notes. Alright, this is what I wanted to make sure. Because if the notes aren't here, then it's not working. Hey, look, a luxury tent. I don't need it. But yeah, poison deals. I mean, it was the most annoying one I did. Because you're constantly poisoned. It took forever to figure out where to go, but... I don't know. I think it would be the second one for me. The Fire DLC definitely sucked more. All the areas of Fire DLC just were not fun. Hey, did the Ivory King boss in Ice DLC? I actually liked that one. I thought it was fun. Cool. But I can see how you could easily hate it. Oh, well, that was stupid. That is a lot of impact. This guy specifically has a ton of impact resist from his high protection. Dang it, I cannot get out of these fast enough. It's not activating skills. I just screwed myself. Oh, that's why. That's why I've been dropping my bag, guys. I'm overweight. I'm not dumb. I knew it. I am intelligent. Aha. We're really gonna do this. Sweep kick. I should put on sweep kick. If I'm gonna be applying confusion so easily, I need sweep kick. I knew there was something missing. Although it does take a lot of stamina. Should be fine. Favorite thing about Dark Souls 2 is how there are a lot of armor passives. Makes it more unique. Yeah, I unfortunately did not get to experience armor in that game at all. Because I chose 2 ultra great swords and it was too hard to wield them with armor. Did I grab the book? I like the NPCs. Honestly, I think the NPCs were more well done in Dark Souls 1. But they were really cool and creative NPCs, at least. In Dark Souls 3, I didn't care about any NPC whatsoever. I also did none of their quests, so that's part of the reason it wouldn't matter. Except for patches. I like patches. I think the strongest build I did was Shriek build with 100% poison resist, insane damage, and kiting potential. Weapon is super busted. Yeah, if you can get your poison resist up, it destroys everything. It's crazy. Its durability is very high. Its damage is very high. And it does plague and poison, which is actually just plague. It's a really weird weapon because of how strong it is. But very unusable with any build but kind of one. You really got to go into the decay for it. That's right. Get over here, punk. I hate when they block. Why does this keep happening? Honestly, Purifier Quest is rough because of these guys. Desert Bandits suck. And this area is terrible for fighting it. Ooh, he died to poison. Nice. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this guy. He's kind of frustrating. I try to apply confusion. Ouch! Alright, now we can use Sweep Kick, which is what I needed. He's being a little punk, isn't he? He's being a little punk. Try backing out now, you jerk. Alright, well, I literally got stuck. Why is this happening? I can't see a thing. It's too dark. There we go. Honestly, Decay was not the right choice here, but it works. Boom. That was really hard. I don't know what just happened. Oh my word, there's more? That's just one guy. Okay. That was terrifying. Did not go well. Hated the Ivory King boss. How'd you like the Dragon boss in the DLC? Poison DLC? I wasn't the biggest fan. It was pretty annoying, but after you figure out the gimmick of you got to be constantly healing and run away, it wasn't as bad. But it was pretty rough at first. I have a lot of health potions, just to take those too. I get into this habit, and I do this in a lot of games, where I want to save everything. I just want to save stuff. I want to have it for later. And it ends up getting me killed in the now because I'm trying to prep for later when I don't need to be. I just gotta stop picking stuff up. Pathfinder's hard to put down, though, because it's a unique weapon. Well, not necessarily unique, but it's more unique than others. Doesn't drop often. I think it only has... That's the only drop you can get. You can buy it, though. From the... What's it called? The Smuggler. You can buy it from the Smuggler. I think that's why Shriek has such high damage. It wouldn't be usable without close to 100 decay resistance. Makes sense to me. Make it hard to use, but make it really good if you do use it. Makes a lot of sense. Here's what we're going to do. I have a great idea for this. We're going to use Cold, but we're then going to take the Cool boon, or potion, to deal more damage, which should up us to 25. Healing's good. Stamina's bad. We need stamina. Oh, I should have bought Marshmallow Tartines. That would have been such a good idea. RPG holder, I feel... A hoarder, I feel you. Yeah, I need to just stop... It comes to a point where you just gotta stop picking stuff up. That's all there is to it. You just gotta stop. Jolly co-op hoarding. The more the merrier. The more people you have, the more stuff you can pick up. That is a nice thing about co-op. It feels like you can carry a lot more stuff. That's why it's interesting when new players play Outwards, sometimes they're like, how does it work in co-op? Because it doesn't feel like you get enough loot. But I feel like you get too much loot in solo. I'm always full. Okay, what are we facing here? I got an Immaculate. I'd like to aggro Immaculate only. Doesn't appear to have happened. Come here, my friend. Attack me! You idiot! That was the one thing. You're dead now. You are dead. You are a dead little man. This is the very one thing you're not supposed to allow to happen is to get the little guy with the Immaculate, and they're just teaming. Ah, of course. Nailed. Nailed in every way. This fight's going great. Because the Immaculate screwed me. Okay. Health potion, please. Thank you. This little guy's being a pain in my butt. I cannot get him to move out of the way. We're gonna drop the backpack again so I can... Nah, he just won't move. He's so frustrating. Okay. Get you down here. We'll start doing some damage to you. He's doing it every time. He backs up, so I can't hit him. Stupid Immaculate. Now what do you think, huh? We gotta get out of here. Gotta get nailed. These two are a fearsome combination. Truly. Get on the ground, son. Yeah, see, stamina's already an issue. Nice range on that. Mostly because of Sweep Kick. Sweep Kick takes a lot of stamina to use. Alright, that was probably the hardest fight we've had all day for some reason. Little dude would not let me kill the big dude. The Loot Goblin's curse? Absolutely. Imagine Outward with Dark Souls combat, though. Oof. So true. Be a glorious experience. Oh my word, look at this guy. He had the varnishes for days. Mana's not quite as much of an issue as I thought, as long as I use the melee a bit. Problem is, I really might need to change up the armor that I'm using. Because I don't think Zagis armor costs you stamina. Now, I am going to use Zhorn's backpack, which may help a bit, but... it's going to just barely cover up the negatives from the other one. It's Elden Ring. Basic, kind of. Yeah, Rika, kind of. Open world concept. I have another potion, I believe. Yep. What luck. Trying to figure out what I want for supper tonight. I'm thinking I'm probably going to eat a pizza. I think I have one in the fridge. I guess it's in the freezer. It's one of those gaming thoughts, you know? What am I going to eat tonight? While you're just goofing off. Honestly, I went to Denny's the other day, and I got this skillet, right? I don't usually eat the skillets, because I prefer to get the hamburger with the jalapenos on it and pepper jack cheese. One of my favorite things is just a spicy burger. Spicy chicken sandwich, spicy... really anything. I'm a big spice guy. I like spicy hot sauce and stuff. And I got this skillet, right? And I got it because it was marketed as being spicy. It had pepper jack cheese on it and had jalapenos in it. All kinds of hot foods. And I really liked it. Now, I got it without mushrooms. It does come with mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. But it was very, very good. I think I might get a skillet from Denny's again sometime because I was a big fan of that. Now, you had the option to put eggs in it. I don't know if I'd like it with eggs or not. I'll have to see. Hi to my outward lover friend. What's going on? Ah, Melancon. Calling out your friend. Nice, my dude. What's up, Corvo? How's it going, man? Get pizza chakram first, then heat up your pizza. Ah, Dusty, you are a big-brained fiend, aren't you? Spicy stuff is the best. I think it is. I think it is. One of my favorite types of foods is just a food that has a slight kick to it. Slight kick to it. It always feels like it tastes better than everything else. Ah, look at this. Let me empty these. Ta-da. Should be able to go turn in Purifier now. Kind of wanted to do other things first, but I don't think we have the capacity in our backpack to do anything. No, we do need to go to Monsoon, because I can get the Marshmallow and Tartines, which will be very helpful. Here, while I try to get Hogwarts to run. Did it come out? I thought it came out on Friday. The new one? I thought it came out on Friday. Never been here before, Jonah? It's a blast. The swamp? Deadroot's tree? Oh, man. It's rough. A lot of bandits. I honestly don't know how I survived. I really need a better Chakram. This Chakram is subpar at best. Early access? Oh, gotcha. I don't do early access. For most things. That's why. I was going to say, I thought it came out on Friday. Oh, first time making it to the stream. Awesome, Jonah. Good to have you, dude. Bouillon. I should make some bouillon. Bouillon and marshmallow tartines. Both of those together. Get the extra attack up, and then we get the high stamina. I think I'm going to use Brace and kill these guys. I don't need to, but it seems like a fun idea. Come on. Come on. Hey, you. Come here. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. You punk. You freaking punk. There's no way that that didn't work. Ridiculous. I do not approve. Oh, you infected me? Oh, I'll do more than infect you. I will destroy your whole life, your whole legacy, your family. Everyone you know will go down. It was not worth fighting them. At all. I just want the predator bones, please. Thank you. Alright. That went terribly. Let's get rid of the infection real quick. Thank you. Stamina is an issue. Get the heck out of here. Catmeister, sup Sheen? Recently managed to build the Blue Ranger build. Now absolutely invaluable in co-op play with a friend of mine who started recently. Awesome, man. I never thought about that. This is a pretty decent build to play with a new player. Because you can just stay alive. Huh. Awesome. Glad you've been enjoying that build. I really did not expect that build to be that good, and it was crazy fun. Crazy fun. Been watching the hell out of your videos. You actually convinced me to buy the game, so I blame you for my lack of sleep. Haha! Glad I got you to get it, Jonah. Oh, it's a blast. It's a blast. There are a few hurdles to get over. You know, a lot of walking is one of the bigger hurdles to get over. The combat is a huge hurdle because you die like 5 times in a row at the very beginning of the game to nothing. Mostly because each new enemy throws something at you that you've never seen before. So it's really hard to counter it. But yeah, I love the game. Love the game. Thinking about the Indian food we were discussing earlier. Ooh, Jamie, good point. Good point. Hi, Sheen, are you maxing cooldown reduction or damage for chakrams? I wanted to focus on damage. I was going to go cooldown, but I decided to mess around with a fire and ice thing. What? He only has it when I have no money. He only has it when I have no... I have money. Guys, listen. This is the first time I've seen the Caravaner. This is the first time I've seen the Caravaner. He has the Chakram. That's a joke. It's not real. It's not real, dude. There's no way. This is impossible what is happening right now. This has been the single best outward run of all time. I'm getting everything that I need. Right in a row, just one after the other. This is insane. I have to have it. Number one, because it's insane already. It's going to be really good for my build. Number two, because it's going to come in handy later on. How are you this lucky?
Friend.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I got the Pearl Bird mask too. I have no idea how I ended up getting all this stuff. It's fantastic. Wait, you can travel with him?
Greeting. Yes.
You can travel with the Caravaner in the wild? Okay, I'm not joking. I didn't know about this. I thought you could only do it when you're in town. Huh.
Greetings, friend.
I don't really see how that's useful to me right now, but still, it's very cool. All right, now we can do some weight distribution here. Now do I even need to go back to town before I kill the Liches? Maybe not. I think I could take Liches now. Oh, we're doing this thing. Oh, we're doing this thing. I need to sell something. Something small. Canteen? That'll work. Some of these. Okay. What a freaking run, dude. That just upped our power by at least 50%. That Chakram's nuts. I think that's one of the changes in Definitive Edition. Huh. I did not know about that, actually. I'm a hoarder of healing items. And what about Spicy McChicken? Oh, absolutely. Spicy chicken sandwiches are the best. The absolute best. Should I go left or right? I'm thinking right. Should I try? No, I want to try my hand at the Jade Lich before I do Lightmender. I always do Jade Lich first because he's definitely easier. So if I could take him, I could take the other. The problem is... Actually, no, the thing about this is I have decent decay and lightning resist. If I get any of the Acolyte's armor, we could basically become immune to decay, I think. Oh yeah, Jade Lich won't be bad at all. Lightmender might be a challenge, though. Sheen, I'm out here with the God Streamer luck. Man, I can't even get the... Or Sheen out here with it, yeah. Can't even get the Phytosaurs to drop their horn after killing all of them on the map. I don't know what the deal is, man. I've walked around for hours and talked to the trader multiple times and never got the... What is it called? Mysterious Chakram? Or what is it? It's not mysterious. Now I'm blanking on the freaking name. I'm a moron. Frozen. I never got the Frozen Chakram. And now just first one. I don't know. Sometimes it just hits you. So Fire and Ice build. Philosopher for the extra fire damage and Spellblade for the infusion discharge. Cabal Hermit is the third one for stronger buffs. It would have been, but I took Rogue Engineer instead. Because when you take a Chakram build... but don't use a lot of mana reduction, you're going to have issues with stamina. So I took Rogue Engineer to have a little bit easier time dodging, and because I want to use Zhorn's backpack to help with the stamina as well. Arguably, Cabal Hermit would have been maybe a bit better, but this, honestly, this is better than the Chakram I was going to use. I'm not even joking about that. It's legitimately better. I just didn't want to use it because it's the... Well, that's stupid. Because it's the best. Ooh, wait for it, wait for it. Element of Vulnerability. That's not what you want. Also not what happened. I'm getting screwed right now. The Chakram is a bit iffy. There's some... You gotta kind of get used to a few things. I'm messing up too much, I think. There's a small timing where if you kind of switch from melee to Chakram, it's goofy. I think I need to be more careful. Okay, we definitely want this. It's gonna up our damage. We're gonna, honestly, we're just gonna cast everything, I think. Don't know if I have any more healing. That's a problem. We need some healing. Ooh, there we go. 10 decay resist. I give up. I'm gonna play Minecraft. That's funny. My school hours just ended, and I'm glad you're still streaming. What's up, A1? Yeah, I got about another hour-ish. I usually stream for quite a bit of time. It lets me get a lot more done in one day. I know most streamers stream for about 3 or 4 hours, but I just can't do it. I don't get enough done. I gotta play more. Alright, where are the blade dancers at? There's 2 of them. They're both on the same freaking side. Are you kidding me? This is terrible. Okay. Ah, oh, that. I go, oh. I was gonna say that was a mistake on my part, and then it worked out. That was really funny. You're gonna stream all day? How will I cope with my boredom? I'm sorry, man. Can't do it. I had a fun time with my bow build for first playthrough, but I messed up my blue chamber quest and didn't get the rewards, so I don't know what to do next. You talking about on that character or what build to make next? Because I can tell you what to do next. If you've never done a two-handed mace build, that is what you do, because that is the most fun thing you'll ever play. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I did not want to use the Frozen Chakram, specifically because I knew it would be good, and I wanted to try out the Ornate. But I'm telling you right now, there's at least a 50% chance that I use this the rest of the game, because this thing is incredible with what I'm doing right now. Not only does it deal ice damage, but it inflicts elemental vulnerability, further buffing my own melee damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a bit of a wash. So you want to figure out what to do with that character. That's not too bad, though. You don't necessarily need the rewards from the faction. They're helpful, but they're not really necessarily required. Okay, this cave is rough. Let's not lie to ourselves. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna... Nice. Easy money. Easy money. I could do this all day. Is there Jade Acolyte boots? Because that'd be sick right about now. What the heck? Where are you going? Are you a dummy? Yeah, you are. Don't answer that. Okay. Oh no, I'm tainted. That's actually not good. I can't come here and then fight the Lightmender. Ooh, staggered you. See how good Chakrams are? Chakrams are insane. Dang it, no boots. I wanted the mana buff. True. Yeah, 25 mana is not... It's pretty helpful. It is nice to have. I'll agree. Also, did you get the health buff at least? Because that's the one that really matters. That's the big important one. I can use them for couch co-op with my buddy, but I wanted to start a new run, so two-handed... Oh, yeah. Two-handed mace, dude. I'm telling you. Two-handed mace is probably the single most fun I have ever had in this game. It is stupid good and a blast. Frozen Chakram is insane. It's insane. What have I done? I'm never going to put this down. There's no way the Ornate Chakram even matches up to this after this. It will be nice to have two different Chakrams, because Chakram durability is... at best. Okay, I wanted to make sure that worked. Alright, so we're going to kill the Jade Lich. Probably the first boss that I will have done today on this character. I think we'll be alright. Our damage output is not... like top tier, but it's enough. Problem's gonna be actually hitting him because he's a harder boss to hit. But yeah, two-handed maces. And the thing you need to know about two-handed maces, if you don't, is use the special attack. Its special attack is a short shove, and it will have so much impact. It's crazy. Finally made it home. How is everyone? What's up, Jeremiah? Doing good, man. Good thing is Chakram doesn't attack that often. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I also love the look of the frozen Chakram. Here is the rough one. I think there is a Beast Golem, a Jade Golem, 2 Forge Golems, maybe one other. What are your top 10 enemies in this game? That's a hard one, because there are a lot of good ones. I could do top 5 hardest. Top 5 hardest enemies. Number 1, Scarlet Emissary, easily. Easily. No contest. Number 2, Gargoyles, no contest. Easily. Number 3, I don't know. Number 4, I would definitely say Sword Golems. I had one for number 5 and I forgot it. I'm not sure what I would put ahead of Sword Golems. Oh, I guess, Sublime Shells, actually. Sublime Shells probably would be 3rd. Sword Golems would be 4th. What did I have for 5th? I had a good one for 5th, and now I can't think of it. That's how my brain works. Yeah, those are some of the more significant enemies in the game. Gargoyles are the bane of my existence. Yeah, they are the bane of everyone's existence. The reason I don't have too much issue with them, if you'll notice my videos, I try to fight them a lot. Because what's funny is they have 2 attacks. Well, they have several, but 2 attacks you want to focus on. Number 1 is their Mace attack. Their Mace attack is actually the one you want to attack them. Because after it, they have a massive delay when they're doing nothing. Really need health regen. Badly. The one you don't want to attack them after is the sword attack. Because it's essentially a trap. If you try to block it, you're dead. Because they do so much impact. That's bad. They do so much impact that it just kills you. And also, there's not a large opening after he attacks. So you only hit him with the Mace attack. Oh my word, I'm going like through the wall and stuff. Anybody liking the Chakram yet? Oh, I know I am. Oh, I know I am. Another fun way to kill a gargoyle easily is just Ghost Drum. I know my Monster Hunter build, that's what I used. It was so much fun just destroying. Oh, shoot! Ah! Look at that reach. I'm not getting a lot of damage unless I have my buff on, which I don't have. We're out of here. Watch this. Watch this. Yoink! I need a buff real quick. Ancient Dwellers? I guess, yeah, they'd be 4th. I'd actually probably be 3rd. The only thing about Ancient Dwellers is they're either really easy or they're really hard. It's very build determinant. Most of the time, I find them very easy, but there were a select few builds that they were horrible with. That's why they're a hard one to rank. There are also very few of them in the game. Shane, did you get the pizza yet? Not yet. I haven't been to Levant much. I went over there and did some caves, but I didn't stay there. I left. I'll get it. Don't you worry. Most fun with a weapon that I had was with the World Edge Great Axe, just absolutely ripping through enemies. World Edge is fun. I'm just really not a big fan of the Great Axes in terms of a whole playthrough, but I really like the World Edge for sure. Those snails are the most annoying to fight. Oh, you don't like the snails? Snails suck. The reason I don't have a problem with the snails is after you kind of get used to the fact that they are just going to kill you if you get hit, and you perfect the art of not getting hit, they're not bad. That sounds dumb, you know, not getting hit is obviously the way you want to go with them, but they're more like a bait. Also, the Gastrocines, easiest way to defeat them is impact. If you can impact them, you can beat them to death. But if you can't impact them, they will just continue to spew the fire and the poison at you. Making it a very bad time for you. I really need health regen for this fight. There's no chance. One piece of meat. Maybe if I get a campfire, I can cook it. That's what I'll do. I'll go grab a tree. Also, this is a very big Taunosaur. You start late today? No, I started on time. 9 a.m. Got to spam special attack with the Great Axe. I know, it just takes so much stamina. I don't know exactly what armor I'd like to play it with. I really need to play around with it more. I love the special attacks, but I never get used to that stamina usage. AODF, just started a physical speedster build focused on running attacks with Zar Spear. The Zar... Ooh, that's crazy. That's actually a crazy idea. I never thought about that. The Zar Spear puts out an insane amount of damage. And is very, very long. That's a really good idea. I cannot believe I never thought of that. Dang it, is this tree not gatherable? Because that sucks. I need a tree. Give me a tree! Don't you mess with me. Don't do it. Also, I don't think... Yeah, the good thing about chakrams is they don't cost any stamina. They don't cost any stamina. In my opinion, what you just did is the hardest thing to do in Outward for me. She just leaves behind a Jade Sword like it's nothing. Yeah, Jade Sword's pretty nice. Especially for this negative mana cost. I cannot find a freaking tree, bro. I'm out of here. I'm not doing it. I'll go into the fight with no health regen. I don't even care. I don't even care. Look how much I'll just... Screw it. I'm out of here. Not playing these games. Oh, you want some of this? Some of this, huh? Oh, yeah? I don't need to be in that to kill you. Who do you think you're talking to? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bullcrap. I'm out of here. Got ripped off. Now I wasted Brace. Come on, man. Try to make an insect glaive from Monster Hunter class for using halberds plus Sorobor faction passive with the speedster cooldown. Moonswipe, Probe, and Splinter are very acrobatic. Yeah, and yeah, Splinter is very cool. It's probably the most acrobatic skill in the game. Third Chakram skill is not easy to connect. No. The funny thing is it looks like you need to be right next to him, but if you're right next to him, the last 2 hits miss. I think what you want to do is to be 2 feet from the enemy. Because I'm noticing that too. I'm missing almost every single time I try to use it. It's really not very good. I wish it tracked. I wish when you pushed it, your Chakram just hit the enemy 6 times while tracking. I feel like that would be a good one. Although that would be too good, I think. Would you rather live in a world of Outward or the world of Skyrim? Oh, that's a good question. I would choose Skyrim, because in Skyrim, you could at least be a simple farmer. I feel like in Outward, it's just death everywhere. Like, if you were a member of Sierra, though, you just get destroyed. They just come in and wipe you out. I don't know, I feel like Skyrim might have a better chance. But then again, you have to deal with elves and stuff. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, see, my dodging is fine. I honestly think Mercenary probably would have been better for this build. Because I'm running more than I am dodging. This may have been a slight oversight by me. Skyrim, probably. And Outward, it's impending doom everywhere. That's what I'm saying, Dusty, yeah. Chakram's high skill in general, honestly. Yeah. Hydro, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Finally back to Outward. Yep. Who said you can't be a simple farmer in Outward? I spent all my time in Monsoon. That is true. You do get a house. That is a valid point. All right. What is our decay resist right now? 50. With a... Oh, yeah. We're going to be immune. Easily. We're going to be immune to decay. I thought this through. Ladies and gentlemen. Thought it through. See this 100% ambush chance? No chance, dude. There's nothing here that could ambush me. People sleep on Mercenary Breakthrough. Dude, I love it for my Archer. I know, I think it might have been just a little bit better of an option. It might have been. Especially since I'm blocking so much and not dodging. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Now we've got decent mana cost. Especially since we just threw on that armor. I think that grants us -10. We're going to be maining Chakram. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. We may be maining the melee. We're probably main melee, actually. If I can down him with the Chakram, then we'll be good. Alright, do Cool Boon. Decay Boon. Ah, darn it. I'm missing something here. What's our 90? Decay Boon. Warrior Elixir's not bad. Ice damage. Okay. I think I already took... Yeah, that's helpful. Alright. Let's just jump into this. Who are you? Not interested in your test. Bring it on. Okay, let's bring it on. We're 90 resistant. We're not 100%. So. Ah, I hate that. We're gonna have to eat a few attacks here. See, his... That was what I was worried about. Luckily, the Chakram makes up for that. If I just had more stamina. That's what it was, stamina. I took nothing for stamina. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, I'm gonna die, I think. No, I'm okay. I took nothing for stamina. That's crazy. Oh, I missed. I am having a rough time of it, aren't I? That whole stamina thing was a really big debacle I didn't want to deal with, and I have to deal with it anyway. We're okay. Got health potions. I definitely screwed up at the beginning of this fight. That was a mistake. Big mistake. Dang it. Why is that attack hitting me every time? I thought if you stood next to him, you could avoid it. Thank goodness I used that instead of walking in. That would have been a mistake. Alright. Not my best fight. But we did it. Not my best fight, but we did it. When you make new characters, do you guys go completely fresh or split screen some stuff? I go completely fresh, but I always legacy a few things. Always legacy a few things. Sweep kick's so nice, especially for that right there. I definitely need to keep the stamina up. Without that, I was basically dead. And Machine, you had to be on his side to have it miss you. Oh, I wasn't getting to the side, was I? Alright, it's fine. We had enough decay resist that it was okay. Wait, don't I get, like, free stuff? Oh. No, you can make the Tsar stuff. The indestructible weapons. Yeah, that was slightly disappointing. I should have done better in that fight, but we survived, so I can't complain too much. Ice definitely was not, like, the OP option for defeating him. Was fire? I think he's weak to fire, is he? He may be weak to fire. I don't know. Let's see. Jordan, if I create a new character with a legacy and then play the old linked character again, can I keep handling the new character items through the legacy chests, or are the legacy chests locked? I understand your question. It's a confusing and hard question to answer, so I'm trying to think through. So the way the legacy chest works is you're going to put items into your 4 different chests. You create a new character, choose that character as your legacy. Then you must go to each chest and get the legacy items. The character you previously played that you used for your legacy items can continue to legacy more items. But the new character cannot go back to those legacy chests and grab the new items. You have to create a new character and have different items, if that makes any sense. Yeah, on each character, the chest is a one-time thing. But you can use one character to legacy a bunch of different characters, which is what I usually do. I have one character I run around with at fast speed, and I put all the stuff in a legacy chest for my new characters. Outward build idea, straight Zhar strength build. Zhar is a beast, though. You just max out physical and destroy. Okay, so the new character can't get more items than the 4 that you locked in. Yes, that is correct. Now, you could split screen and give him stuff, but he's not going to be able to get a whole bunch of items. They lock you to 4, so you can't be, like, super OP or anything like that. Excuse me? The disrespect you're showing me right now is not appropriate. Oh, that's right. I'm a legend around these parts. Ooh, buddy. It don't feel good. Chakrams would be so good with cooldown. Honestly, insane. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I figured something out. You actually need to be really close to the enemy for this to hit. And there's 2 reasons. Number 1. When you knock the enemy with this ability, it actually knocks them backwards into the attack further. And number 2 is you get the first few hits off, which is way better. Okay, I figured it out. Nice. In your opinion, what would be the best build for a new player? Bow builds are good. A bow melee hybrid build where you open up with a few bow shots or arrow shots and then move into melee after that is very good. Because it gives you enough time to deal at least a little bit of damage to your enemy so you're not doing nothing. And then you can get used to the melee combat a little bit better. I think sword and shield as well. If you just do straight sword and shield, it's one of the easiest ways to beat the game, in my opinion. With 0 knowledge of what you're doing. Because you can block a lot of damage. If you take shield infused from mercenary, you can block all damage. Yeah, I think I might just use this chakram. This chakram is freaking good. A little too good. So, you either do like a bow melee hybrid or you would do a shield and sword. Shield and sword's very, very strong. Very, very strong. Corruption and decay enemies are weak to lightning. Lightning to ethereal, humans to decay. What are you guys doing here, huh? How about this infinite... have a little bit extra mana cost, though. Feels nice. I have a lot of mana. Wait for it. Ah, see, it didn't work on him because I didn't aim at him. Very, very good for keeping your enemies at bay. Very good at doing that. I need to try it against a Taunosaur, though. Taunosaurs are very aggressive, so they kind of give you a different playstyle. What is my stamina at? Holy cow, I'm having no issues with it. Stamina recovery 3. So with stamina recovery 3, I'm perfectly fine. Good to know. I don't really know what to use right now. I have a few different things I could do. Horror Bow plus Dreamer's Halberd has been fun. Yeah, Horror Bow's really nice. Get that extreme poison, and Dreamer Halberd's amazing. Absolutely amazing. For sure. Would you rather live in the world of Elden Ring or the world of Dark Souls 2? Definitely Elden Ring. Because at least you have the round table. In Dark Souls 2, the medulla is connected to so many areas with bad guys. It's like... I don't know. It feels scary. I don't know. That's a good question. Now that I think about it, probably Dark Souls 2. Because in Elden Ring, everybody's trying to kill everybody. Even the NPCs. You excluded one-handed horror from the last top. I feel it's way better than Living Axe. You're not the only one who mentioned that. And I would agree. I think I should probably make a comment on that. I think probably I would replace Savage Axe with War Axe. I don't think Living Wood Axe should be changed just because it's so unique of a one-handed option. It should definitely be on that list. Savage Axe could definitely be replaced with Horror, though. That's a fair argument. What mace are you using for the end game of this build, Sheen? This one right here. It'll be the Marble Mace. Although I may switch to Sky Crown if the confusion is not as needed. Because the thing about Chakrams is they have so much impact that confusion may not be necessary. So it may end up being Sky Crown. Does Blitz increase all damage types by 10% per alertness or just physical? I think it's only running physical damage. No, I think it's all damage types. Yeah, I think it's all damage types. It's just whatever damage you're dealing because you're running, I believe. Oh, don't run away from me now. Don't do this. Don't do this, please. Come back. Please. I'll do anything. I will kill you, but I'll do anything else. No, you fool. Ah! Stupid freaking donkey. I don't know why I called it a oh. Straight up helped me out. What a mad lad. I'm gonna kill you too. Watch this. Oop. Oop, oop. You know what would be really OP with this? Brand. Brand would be broken. Extra physical and extra ice on top of elemental vulnerability. Ooh, we may be going Brand. Ooh. That's the problem though. I want to use Sky Crown or this mace here, but Brand would literally be the best option for this build. Brand would make me ridiculously strong. It comes from behind. Frisbee attack. Whatever you do, though, do not use Sweep Kick on the dinos. Oh, I know. They instantly get back up and attack you. It's insane. It's not worth it whatsoever. It's really funny. Oh, I missed a comment. Let me check that. Jeremy! Hey, what's going on, dude? Just got off work. Hope everybody's had a nice stream. I'll have to catch up on what I missed after. Hey, good to have you, Jeremy. Yeah, I missed that comment. I had to scroll up there. Brand would actually be incredible. Brand would be broken. Broken. And I'm going to explain it for those of you who don't know. Brand reduces an enemy's resistance to cold damage and physical damage. The Chakram, Frozen Chakram, reduces enemies to all elemental damage. So I'd be doing 50% more ice damage while doing 25% more physical damage. And that's not even max ice damage, dude. Can you imagine if you maxed out ice damage with that? You would actually stomp enemies into the ground with zero effort. Zero effort. Go Brand. Imagine applying the technique with elemental vulnerability plus pain. Ooh, plus chill with the technique. Oh, I would totally have to try that at least. That's so good. Just got into the stream. What's the new build? If you want to know everything about it, Avatar, it's in the description down below. But the idea is to use a Chakram and a Mace. Although Brand is looking pretty good right about now. 50% damage increase. It's almost like that's what I was saying with Butcher's Cleaver.
There's news for you.
Listen up, Jamie. Don't make me put you on timeout over there. Don't make me put you on timeout over there. Calm down, buddy. You and your stupid Butcher's Cleaver. Ain't nobody want to hear none of that. Alright, I need a potion, don't I? Oh, that was good.
Is there something you need?
Thought you were doing a fire and ice build? Yes, the fire is going to come from Torment. With the Ornate Chakram. The problem is I have to actually get the Ornate Chakram. I don't know where I put it. I think I might have put it in my... Light Vendors? Maybe. It might be in... It's not in Sierra's. You already have that one. No, Sierra's Hound Mask. I think it's actually in Emmerker Forest because it's the hardest one. So I put it in that one. $158? Yeah, we'll do... Oh, I can sell him a whole bunch of stuff. It just has to be... under that. There we go. I feel okay about that. Let's take our potion real quick. I might actually need to take both of these. I was pretty corrupted. Nope, got lucky. Wish you could use Chakram in both hands. Ooh, dual wield Chakrams? Is that a genius idea or what, guys? I kind of like it. Hex Chakram with Steel Saber enchant, Rainbow Hex. Whatever hex doesn't blow up as you stacks hexes randomly on enemies. Chakram finishes off. That'd be really good with Distorted Experiment from Caldera. Alright, where's my stupid tent at? Aha! I get to use a really cool tent, though. That's nice. It's purple in my inventory. I like that. I always use the same tent, you know? I don't like doing that. Marshmallow tartines. That's what I came here for. Don't forget those. Would you rather go fight in the ring in Halo 1 or fight on each reach? I don't know. Reach, definitely. At least they were in towns. Halo 1, you were kind of just in the wilderness. You had no idea what was going on. And the Forerunner buildings. I need to talk to Lockwell, too. But we're doing the Marshmallow Tartines first, because no way I'm forgetting about that. No chance. The Hobo Life? Yeah.
Can I help you?
It's just such a relaxing game. I mean, it's stressful sometimes, but it is such a relaxing game for the most part. Go into town, buy some stuff. You know? Alley-oop! Here's where we get our firewood. You're going to get Brand. Don't forget to get the poking stick for Monsoon Alchemist. Yes, good point. I might actually save it for later, though. Because I'm already kind of full, and I can grab it at the end of the faction quest. So, good point. But I think I'm going to wait until later to grab it. That does remind me I should grab the other ones when I find them, though, because I won't be coming back there. Monsoon's just the last place I'll be in terms of the faction quest. Although I could get it earlier. How much does it weigh? Let me go check that. The Boyal? What the heck? Okay, here we are. Music in town is so nice. Overall, music is good, but town is extra nice. Yeah, the town has fantastic music. I 100% agree. One thing of meat. I really need more meat, honestly. Yeah, super relaxing, says the man with the set seed. It does feel like that, doesn't it?
Greetings, friend.
I have had some freaking crazy luck with this run. You doing the DLC this run, or if so, will you be doing the compass puzzle? Possibly. I think I'm definitely doing the Antique Plateau DLC. There's no question about that. It's the best DLC in the game. It's the best thing in the game. It's the most fun. I think I'm just gonna sell that. I don't need it anymore. As for Caldera, I think I'm gonna do Caldera. We'll see how I feel after the build's kind of put together, but I don't see why not. Might as well do the full game. I haven't played it in a bit. Let's do Tartine. Now our stamina is looking just magnifique. Last thing I'm going to do today, Lightmender's Tower. I don't have any time for anything else. But we will do that for sure. Shit, at Arby's, they have the meat. That's so true, Jeremy. Cracking me up over here. Would you rather fight the Flood in Halo 1 or be in Halo 3 ODST? Oh, ODST by far. ODST is kind of like a spy game almost. Almost. Not quite, but it has that kind of atmosphere. At least for some of the levels. Obviously not the daylight levels. Oh, yes. Glorious stamina. You're my friend. I love you. Just got accelerated. Thinking about doing a close to full summoning build using class fixes, Necromancer, and Purifier mods. And going with Hermit, Rune Sage, and Necromancer. Well, gear should go well with that. You're gonna want some good negative mana cost. I would think. Although, not necessarily, because the sigil would give it from Purifier, would give you your mana back. You may want to go tank. You may just want to go blue sand armor. Go full tanky boy. Not a bad idea. You buy the staff or brand? You might need that. Stefan, I was gonna save it. I'm gonna grab it, but there's no way I'm getting brand for a while. So I'm just gonna wait until I finish the faction quest and then buy. Because at the end of the faction quest is gonna send me there. I'll just buy it then. Your halberd totem build is incredible, by the way. Halberd totem build. Which one is that, by the way? Is that the Ghost of Enmerker? Did I use a totem with that one? I think that's what it was, right, Jordan? Remember, you'll be ODST in Halo 3. You won't be a Spartan. I still think it'd be fine, though. Okay, probably Dreamer Halberd one. Yeah, Dreamer Halberd's awesome. Yes, that one? Okay. I think... We were talking about that earlier, actually. I think it's my best build. Considering everything, I think it's the best build that I've made. It is incredibly strong. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, the Dominator? Dominator is great, too. That's really good damage with Moonswipe. I should have found... If you mix in Probe with that to inflict pain, it's even better. That one's so funny because it just instantly knocks down everything in the game. Nothing could even stand up against you. That's cool, you like that one. Come here, giant. I have a bone to pick with you. Ooh, that was close. Not gonna feel good tomorrow, buddy. Kinda gives me plenty of time to dodge. Being honest. Ooh. Ooh, that was sweet. Felt like victory from the very beginning. Do I have enough food to mana regen this entire cave? The answer to that question is absolutely not, per usual. There were star mushrooms in the center. I should have grabbed those. That would have been a better idea. Nah, that's fine. We'll suck it up. Hello, ladies. I'm not fighting you. I don't have mana. Hot Helm, Pizza Chakram, Wood Axe, and Copal Armor Totem build for the meme. I still need to put that together, Jeremiah, don't I? That's a funny one. The Pot Helm specifically is, with the pizza, just hilarious to me. The food build. Alias, I believe I've seen you in the comments lately. What's going on, man? Hey, Sheen, thanks for being you. Your content is very much appreciated. Awesome, dude. You are welcome. I tried being someone else one time, but it didn't work out, so I had to be me. Cheesy jokes. There you go. Cheesy jokes. I've been waiting for 4 months now. I know, I just need to put it together. That's on me. That's on me. You pick Halo 1, you'll be just a normal soldier. In Halo Reach, you're the one... No, because in Halo 1, he's Master Chief, at least. Halo Reach would be better, though. You have 20 melon tartines. That's the equivalent of 2 packs of Red Bulls. That is accurate. That is accurate. 100%. Sound like a grandpa with that joke? It's my duty, Jamie. It was a real cheesy joke when I said it. I knew it. I knew it. If you had the chance to live in the Outward world, would you? Yes and no. Because the Outward world is very sad. But also full of adventure. I think if I was a more powerful person, physically, maybe. Maybe if I, like, lived at the gym for a while, then I might feel more confident. It'd be a fun world, though, I guess. Oof. Almost got hit there. Not today. Oh, look at that. Oh, they both hit me? That's freaking stupid. Ridiculous. This is an incredibly easy way to take down everything in the game. You get elemental vulnerability, and then just beat stuff in the face with it. It can't do anything. Huh. Who knew? Probably not. I'd get chased down and killed by the cutthroat pearlbird. Yeah, totally. I think we all would. It'd be the first thing we all did. Die to the cutthroat pearlbird. Guaranteed. Come here, you. Want some of this? Yeah, you're right. You did. That was one attack's too many, but it worked. Look at this. Look at this combo I've created. It's unbeatable. It's truly magical. Should probably take a mana potion. Ooh, stamina. That's a problem. You're not just gonna be like Roland to go ham on the magic sheet? No, Roland's crazy, man. Roland goes, I want mana and I want all of it. Take all of my health. Every bit. Man's a maniac. He's a great dude, but he's a maniac. Don't feel good about this little interaction we have here. I'm just blasting this guy. Look at this. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Sweep the leg! Oh yeah? How about this? Ooh, you're back on the ground. How about this? Want some more of this, huh? Huh? Have a disc for breakfast. Yeah? Wait till I get sweep kick back and I'll come up there. Wait for it. Ooh, sweep the leg! Ah, it didn't work! He said sweep the leg. No, it didn't work! That was a fun moment. I have created a monster is what I've created. Poll for Sheen in chat. How often you play with Code Sonic? Asking for a friend. I actually don't ever play with it. But it is very good for setting up legacy chests. Very, very good. Used it twice, only when I was rushing quest lines for their gear. Yeah, same thing, yeah. It's very useful for that. I need to take my backpack off. It's killing me. Let's get some good buffs going. Raise the cold damage a bit here. Mana may be a good idea, but we're just going to skimp on it for now. Drop bag. Should I kill small or big first? Okay, small it is. He wanted some. Excellent. Oh, come on! Almost perfect execution. And then I gave it up the last second. You want some of this, huh? Yeah! Okay, now he's got elemental vulnerability. 2 hits. Or I guess it's 3, but 2 skills inflicts elemental vulnerability for me. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? That's right. Look at the impact. It's beautiful. Get on the ground. Oh, he almost got me. I'm just demolishing. I'm going to get very overconfident, and I'm going to die to Lightmender. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, you hate to know it's coming, but you can feel it coming, you know? I'm not going to fight him yet. I'm going to get my legacy chest item first. Saying you would not be Master Chief in Halo 1, but you would be Spartan in Halo Reach. Ah, I see. Then definitely Reach, I think. Tablet here has no in-game purpose, does it? Like, what is it, lore? It actually does. There is a specific faction quest-related thing with it. I cannot remember which faction it is. It might actually be Heroic Kingdom. It is. Okay, so Heroic Kingdom faction. You take the Heroic Kingdom faction quest. Halfway through, there's a point where you need help from the Soroborian Caravanners. If you have the tablet, it's actually required. You have to end up getting the tablet. But if you already have it, you can just give it to him. And that kind of progresses the next part of the quest. But I think it's only in Heroic Mission, if I remember correctly. Because the idea is you have to get the Soroborian Caravanners to help you get marshmelons from Hollowed Marsh to Levant. Because they're having a food shortage. That's why the slum exists. And so the tablet, it's like ancient information, I guess. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, that's the only thing it has. That's why I don't remember. I haven't done Heroic Kingdom since launch. Yeah, it's only Heroic, which is weird. Top 5 Chakrams? Yeah, it'll be the next top 5 I work on, probably. Top 5, I mean, you could tell what number 1 is. I'm using it. No contests. At all. Elemental Vulnerability is probably the best thing in the game. This and Confuse... Oh, you know what, though? Think about this. I have been saying the 2 best things in the game are Confusion and Elemental Vulnerability. Ironically, what am I using? Both Confusion and Elemental Vulnerability. It wasn't even close to me. You're a moron. Oh, of course you did. That's why this build's hitting so hard right now. I'm using the 2 best things in the game. Didn't even think about that. Oh yeah? Watch this. See ya. The mid-range capabilities are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm already really enjoying this. Either this or Zhar Chakram. One is for debuff, one is for damage. Yeah, Zhar Chakram clearly has the advantage when it comes to physical damage. Clearly, yeah. Maidenless, thank you. You streamed my entire work shift. Nah, did I really? That's awesome. Every Tuesday. Feel free to check her out. I stream same time every Tuesday. Be more than happy to stream for you while you're at work. What are you doing? Oh yeah? Sit down. Shut up. I'm a maniac. Oh, what's that? What's that? You want some of this? Yeah, get over here. Get over here. 3, 2, 1. Let's go again. Want some more? Want some more? How about this? Sit down. Sweep the leg. Got it. No physical damage? That's fine. I'm gonna just back up. Hit you in the face with a disc. Oh my word, Chakram. This is only on 2 mana, by the way. That's what's blowing my mind. That mana regen is more useful than I thought for this. I think dual wielding weapons was a missed opportunity for the game. Dual daggers and chakrams would be so neat. We were talking about daggers earlier. That would be so cool. Yeah, dual daggers especially. I think we talked about chakrams, yeah. Dual daggers especially would have been really cool. There is a mod for that, obviously. Well, not obviously, but there is a mod for that, but... You know, the in-game stuff is clearly the main focus. But yeah, dual swords even would have been really fun. Just a classic. I'm actually going to buff a bit. The thing about this is it's not too hard, but if you happen to get into a sticky situation and you're not prepared, it's basically death. Alright, watch this. I cannot believe that worked. But it did. Oh, what the heck? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Zero effort. Zero effort. Chakrams are OP. Change my mind. Chakrams are broken. Chakrams are S tier. Dual shields is where it's at. Hey, that's a man of quality right there. Da-da-da! Gold Lich boots. Why did I legacy chest them? Because I enchanted them. These give -15 mana cost, which is exactly... No, it's more than I have ever had on this, so that's good. We may need to find an interesting chest plate that works better for us. I'm not sure what we'll do. Ooh, I just remembered. This gives me 60 lightning resist. Oh. Nice. Would you rather fight the Flood as a normal soldier or fight the Covenant as ODST? Covenant as ODST in Halo 2. Easily. Gene, is this the first legacy item of the day? No, we actually got the Marble Morningstar as well. I have 2 left to go. Marble Morningstar was from the slide. Now we can go do Lightmender with ease. I'm actually going to drop this. I don't really need to sell it. It's whatever, dude. Flood is too scary. That's what I'm thinking, Kibo. The Flood is terrifying if you really think about it. For real, a dual shield tank with totems would be great co-op support. Throwing in some enchants or armor that increases enemy aggro. That's an interesting idea. An enchantment that increases aggro. Which door is it? It's this door. Aha. This first time I saw it, Jeremiah. You're good, dude. Yeah, second legacy for the day. Honestly, we had some pretty good progression today. We started the faction quest. We didn't do anything with it, but we started it, so we know which one we're taking. We got basically the main components of our build. They're really useful items, which are Mephinos and Frozen Chakram. I don't know how that ended up happening. Alright, here we are, the tablet. An ancient-looking tablet lies here. It might be of interest to someone who is well-traveled. This ornate granite tablet is covered in the symbols of an old language. It might be useful later. Likely runic language is the only thing I can think of. Fight Flood or Necromorphs? Still saying Necromorphs. I think the Flood multiply too quickly. Didn't the build start today? Super progress? Yes, it did start today. We got a lot done. Got a lot done. How do I need my sleep buff? How long is that going to last? Yeah, we got time. I should probably sleep anyway, though. I always try to sleep before a fight, because look at the stamina burn. Love this tent. So cool. Alright. Just remember how terrifying the Flood are. They don't seem quite as bad, because Halo's not as... What is the word? It's not as, I don't know, gory or horrific as something like Necromorphs, but the Flood are terrifying in concept, for sure. Just realized this is episode 1. Can't wait for the others. Oh, yeah. It's going to be amazing. We're going to get some real stuff done next time. That's for sure. Lightning buff. We're literally going to be immune to lightning. So, I don't know how much easier this can get. But this is pretty close. Do I want to use cold damage against him? I feel like the answer is yes. He does do physical damage. We should not have issue with that, though. Actually, ethereal damage would be better, I think. Elemental immunity. I have quite a few potions I didn't know I had. We're going to drop our bag, because we need to. Only problem with this fight is you have to actually get through dialogue. I'll go over if I please. Corruption. Leave, I can... Okay. Now I'll take him on. Should I change armor? No, this is the armor I wanted. Alright, we get up close. Watch this, watch this. That's right, that's right. Okay, the Chakram didn't hit him. Interesting. That was weird. Hit him that time. Confusion. Now it's game over. If I can hit him. Move in. I actually want to stay close to him, because this attack is the easiest one to dodge. Oof. Ah. Being a little goofy with me. Way better fight. Way better than the freaking Jade Lich, man. 10 times better. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. GG. Yeah, thanks. That was beautiful, man. Beat you once, I can do it again. Or you can stop what you're doing and make this all go away. It's really funny. So for those of you who don't know, the Lightmender basically wants to end humanity. Doesn't like him. So we come here to defeat him, to stop him. And what our character does is he says, if you don't stop trying to kill humanity, I'm going to come back and kill you every day. Or every week, I mean. And so the Lightmender says, okay, I'll wait to kill humanity until you're dead. So you literally are just waiting this guy out until our character's dead. It's hilarious. Lightmender wants to ascend humanity. Yeah, he doesn't like them how they currently are, is what I'm saying. He wants to end humanity how they are. What the heck is this? What the freak was that, bro? But yeah, no, I get you, Kibo. I said that wrong. Tried that fight last night for a while. Just got bodied. Good job, man. Yeah, it's... The thing about it, it's a rough fight. But what people forget... Or not even forget. What you don't know is that the best way to take him down is not to be far away. Because it seems like you want to be far away. You want to be up close. And get him to do his AoE attack. Because he has a huge window of attack right after he does it. Problem then is his melee attacks can easily hit you. Which they are worse than the lightning, arguably. What's up, Cone? How's it going, dude? Only lost a little health. Good job. Thanks. What's the most realistic way for you to become a Lich in the game? You'd have to kill someone and turn it into the phylactery. Similar to how Roland became a blue Lich. But yours would be a bit different than that. Honestly, something like the Rust Lich. You'd have to... I don't understand why they didn't just... It seems like there should be, like, more Liches based on how much power they get. They're very rare. It makes one think how much they actually have to go through to become a Lich. Alright, now we have the full set of Lightmenders, which I can't sell, so... Probably won't walk back to down. Blood Infused makes you basically immortal. Blood Infused is insane. Especially on a very fast weapon that deals high damage. Yeah, it's nuts. Fire Lich and Ice Lich. Well, Fire Lich, you have Scarlet Emissary. So I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Ice Lich, clearly, is in Tremontaine. Ice Lich is clearly in Tremontaine, which we don't get to see in-game. Think about that. I mean, that's the mountainous, icy region. He's obviously there. Although, I guess Blue Lich is Roland. It's not necessarily an Ice Lich, though. It's more of like Knowledge Lich? Or Wisdom Lich? Memory. It's made of memory. I like the Strange Apparitions quest as well. It's very cool. Okay, I have too much crap now, and I don't have any room. It's a problem. We have Gold, Light, Jade, Plague... Red Lady is the red. Blue Lich from Roland. Blood Lich. Rust Lich. Actually, don't think we have a Blood Lich. Although, you're right. Technically, that guy became a Lich. He became immortal. In a roundabout way. It was like the wrong way. He did. It's all wrong. Because none of it's... But yeah, good point. Blood Lich would be the guy... Blood Lich would be the guy in the Antique Plateau for the Bloody Business quest. He became immortal by siphoning people's blood, but he also was killing himself at the same time. It's kind of like a Lich, in a way. Corpse that gives you the vampire enchant. Yeah, I'd count it as a Lich. He's immortal, which is what a Lich is, but he's also still human, which is what a Lich is. So it makes complete sense. How heavy is this? Because I'm really heavy right now. Something has got... Oh, these. I could drop all these. That didn't help. Drop all these. That didn't help. I have a better idea. Guys, fantastical idea. I just go through the Lightmender's Tower and go to Berg. Boom. Problem solved. Joke's on him, what you need is tiger blood. Yeah, he's probably the most messed up character in the game. Because he's a character that realizes he totally screwed up. He actually wants you to kill him because his life is so miserable. It's kind of crazy to think about. Rather fight in Halo 3 as a soldier or Halo 4 as ODST? Halo 3 as soldier. I feel like Halo 3 had some really cool action sequences. I got it. Outward 2, all the liches except the blue one come together to ascend humanity. Ooh. You just have to fight one mega lich. It's a great idea, Krim. The mega lich. Or Outward 2 is just our character, but he's ascended into the mega lich. Boom. Mind blown. I do love the Rutch Lich's story above them all. Super interesting. Next runner-up is Plague Doctor, almost like an unsung hero. Then the Red Lady seems to be the strongest of them, maybe. Red Lady does seem to be the strongest, but I have a theory about that. In the lore of the game, we learned that the Red Lady was trying to steal the memories of the Cryptea to become stronger. Clearly, the memories are strong, because Roland becomes a Lich due to them, right? So clearly the memories do acquire or equate to some sort of strength. It sounds to me like clearly the Cryptea have been trying to stop the Red Lady from getting the memories for a long time. Because they banished her to the Red Moon, they fought her off. Well, it's likely she did get some of those memories. So chances are she's stronger because she actually managed to get to some of the memories. Because she is definitely stronger than the other Lich. What the heck? The mountain just disappeared. Because she is definitely stronger than the other Liches. I mean, we don't even get to fight her because she's so strong. And she takes over people's minds and turns them into Scarlet Emissaries and Burning Men and all this stuff. What the freak, bro? You think you're going to attack me like that? Get over here. That's right. That's right. Sit down. I missed every single one of those. I'll just wait. Just give me a second here. Anyway, I think it's probably likely she did end up getting to at least part of the memory. Because from the Blue Chamber faction quest, we learned she was trying to absorb the whole memory of the Cryptea to become stronger. But that could be why she's a lot stronger than the others. Did you do any gauntlet-based builds? I have done 2. I've only made a video on 1. The one I made was the Roasted Wretch. Came out 2 weeks ago. It is a fire-based build. The other one was also a fire-based build. That's funny to think about. But it used the Zara gauntlets. I actually streamed that one. I haven't made a video on that. But I used Zara gauntlets with fire infuse and basically boosting firearm. Antique plate helmet boots with desert armor. It is in the playlists if you want to see that stream, but I don't have a build video for it specifically. She's so strong, she makes one of the most pitiful nobles in the game a full-blown Lich comparable to the others we see in the game. Right. Yeah, I mean, he's tough as heck. He is tough as heck. Not gonna lie, I want to be the bad guy. Become the Lich ending. It would be cool. Become the evil. Have a look at it for sure. Yeah, I think I went over it a few times what I was using. You could at least check the build and or check the stream and see what I was using for sure.
Yeah, boy.
It was a pretty interesting build. I had a lot of fun with it. Mostly because it focuses on the Zara gauntlets, which are very strong. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome to the channel. The Zara gauntlets just have so much impact. They feel really strong. Shane, have you checked out Scars Above yet? I have not. I haven't even heard of that, to be honest. Infinite life sounds miserable, not gonna lie. It's an interesting idea, right? Because effectively, think of Wolverine. Wolverine has probably the greatest immortal story you could think of. I know he's not immortal. He eventually dies due to, I don't know what is, poisoning or whatever. I don't know the full story. But Wolverine lives a long time, right? The X-Men mutant. Because of his healing factor. He has to see his best friends, the women that he loves, right? You see them all die. Same with Lord of the Rings. You see the elves. That was the main plot point with the elves, was that they would live forever, but the humans wouldn't. So they would see the humans that they love die off and all that stuff. It's a really sad concept. It's immortality has a huge cost. Would you rather fight the robots in Halo 4 or the Covenant in Halo 4 DST? Covenant in Halo 4 DST. I don't like the robots in Halo 4. They're better in Halo 4 than they are in Halo 5, but I still don't like them that much. I should have gone to Levant. I don't even know why I'm in Berg. Infinite Life sounds miserable, but at least the Liches we know in-game do have pursuits worth lifetimes. That is true. They do have pursuits that keep them busy, at least. That is a good point. Well, guys. That's about it for today, I think. We got a lot done. Magically ended up with the Frozen Chakram. Probably what I'll do next time is try and go for my other Chakram in the Vigil. I think I should be able to get it. I, unfortunately, still don't have a stupid chest. That's kind of killing me right now. I'll probably just sell the Lightmender stuff. It is very useful, but I'll probably just sell it. I won't switch much. Thanks for the stream. See you around. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Catch you later. Have a good day, bye. Yeah, see you, Gummy, again. Yeah, I think this build turned out to be really good already. I mean, our resistances are decent. They're not great, but they're decent. The impact is insane from both weapons, the Frozen Chakram and the Marble Pointing Star. We're going to try out Ornate because it has a unique enchant that may make it better because I can use fire, but I don't know for sure. We'll have to see how it goes. Manuel, thanks for everything, Sheen. Yeah, no problem, man. When is the next stream? It'll be Thursday. I'm going to stream on Thursday at 4 p.m. So, like an hour previously from now. Till 12 a.m. So it'll be a later one. And then I'll probably stream Friday as well. I want to check out Hogwarts Legacy, and it comes out that day. So I'll probably stream that day too. But yeah, Thursday will be the next stream. Thanks for hanging out, Desert. We had Jeremy. Appreciate you coming out. Good stream. Catch up before the next one. Hope everybody has a nice night. Yeah, see you, man. A lot of people come out today. Appreciate it. 4 p.m. Central Time. 4 p.m. Central Time. Yeah. What's huge? Next stream is going to be huge. Absolutely, Stefan. Absolutely. Try to make the next one. Hey, Half Baked Gaming, it was nice having you here, man. I don't know how much you're here for, but hey, it was good having you here, man. It's fun. It's fun. Scars Above is a Souls-like game, but with no bonfires and aliens. Oh, interesting. That sounds cool. Watched Hogwarts Legacy today a bit. There's a bit too much hand-holding and cutscenes. I have a feeling that it's going to be like that, but I'm trying to get into reviewing some RPGs, and I need some more review experience, so I'm going to review that game as well. But also, I would like to get another really good open-world game, so I'm going to at least try it, because Forspoken was obviously not it for me. Not for me, at least. Lots of guns. That sounds cool, guns, at least. So. But yeah, so I'll be streaming on Thursday. I may have a video out tomorrow. We'll see if I get enthusiastic and make one tomorrow. Other than that, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a lot of fun. Jamie, I hope you feel better. Know you were sick today. Glad you're doing some more Outward again. Oh, it's a blast. I love it. Kind of like Remnant from the Ashes. I love that game. I'll probably like it. Forspoken will be called Forgotten. I know. There's people trying to defend it, and I get it. If you like the game, you can like whatever you want. But I think the writing was very poorly done. And you gotta have good writing. If it's gonna be the kind of game where you're gonna have a lot of cutscenes, the writing has to be good. So, other than that, I think I'm gonna go get me some pizza, guys. I really appreciate the support, and we had a lot of people come out today. Appreciate it. Hope you guys all have a great night/day. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you on Thursday. Poor spoken, Jeremy. Yeah. I agree. It had potential, but didn't end up being that great. So, all right, guys, that's it for me. I'll catch you next time. See you later.